Submitted. Hi Ludwigs, Flavia, Pita, Wildpix, Vertex, Sylvion, Mariano, Akshal, Aksh. No, it has cash. Is that what it is? Has cash. What's cooking? Sub Juni. How's your stream going, Juni? Boom, 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 boom. Let me join my Discord. Maybe Juni wants to join me, you know. Hey, who's it? It's it working? I guess I need music. I got a reply, John. Um, I got a reply. I still don't know. They'll tell me tomorrow. You have questions? Hey, guys. Well, join me in Discord and ask your questions. I'll try to help you. First coffee for the day, Mariano. What time is there? You're quite early also, aren't you? Is that Junifer?
Morning, Nim.
Morning, Juni. What's the question?
I think I'm doing something wrong.
Probably.
Well,
Well,
that's my question. I can go now.
that's not a question. That's you know.
Factuals. I don't know. I've done a
You've done
few
what?
tests with the hair,
What test?
like,
Show me. Show me the test that you did with the hair.
and I deleted all of it.
No,
So,
that's not how it works.
well, I
Welcome back,
guess I still
Warfish.
have like an old save,
Yeah,
but I didn't
show
really
me
save
show me
it.
something that where you tested something and you felt like things need to change.
Let me check. I think I may have had a screenshot somewhere. No, I do not.
Also,
Only way I can.
send me your PureRef also, so I can look over your references.
Hold on, let me do that now. Well, let me save this. Hey, morning,
Nathan,
Flavia.
Nathanion, it's also very early today. You're actually late. You don't have the 5 hours at your disposal to make some breakfast. Some overtime last night. Work, or Simple character work. Work. Well, that pays the bills, right? And you're in Canada. Your overtime is paid like what? 4 times more than normal.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Send me the PDF.
Yeah, I sent the pure.
So what's your problem,
But
Junie?
I
What
can't show the attempt because I'd have to remake everything again.
you overwrote it, everything?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, I overwrote
let's see
all the
your
files I baked, all the alphas that I made in the pair textures.
no NHW stuff here, right? No
No.
boobas and shit, right? Okay, so what hairstyle do you want? Where's your
Super short, the main one is the one at the top on the left.
this here? Let's see. This is even shorter.
Yeah, like it doesn't go above the ears, like it doesn't even go past the ears in the, well, except for the ones in the back in
Probably
the
this
hair in the
is the
concept.
closest, but with a shorter back.
Yeah.
The rest of them are pretty long. So why are you not finding a good reference for something like this? You know, there are like those um, turntables, right? Or multiple views hairstyle.
I don't think I've seen that. Let me see if I can image search this, if I can get more images of it.
Can I link what? Junis PureRef?
No, I think she means the image thing with the turntable images or whatever.
No, like you can find uh, hairstyles with multiple views. Right? So that those like 4 images or multiple images with the same girl from different angles. Yeah, I said you can find if you're looking for. Let me find one. You know, this kind of images I'm talking about. And these are very beneficial if you're trying to, you know, make a hairstyle. Because they're actually gonna give you a lot of information. I'm trying to find one that is closer to Juni than this one.
Yeah.
And there is this one. maybe like flipped like this to a degree. Something else.
Yeah.
We can find some more. Come on. Um, this one also. Again, flipped. Work. This one, if you want a little bit more of a mess. Has more of a like more centered part.
Yeah, yeah,
I
it's
can
like a
find,
very central part.
yeah,
Yeah.
I cannot really find any that is very close to that. But you can extrapolate from this stuff, right? Like what you care about is mostly the feel of the hair and then the flow overall. Where it's parting, it's easier to move around. But this is too messy, right? This looks like a more closer to this in terms of looks. This is too straight and arranged. This is having the degree of messiness that this kind of has, right?
Maybe it's not too late to learn how to do groomed hair.
I think it's gonna be easier if you do groom hair.
I can outsource.
You can outsource. Okay, let's take this. This should be more than enough reference for what you're trying to make. So what's your problem, right?
My biggest issue is I just can't get the texture to look good.
Well,
Even when I made the clamps, it just didn't
what do you care, right?
particularly good.
You're gonna care about. Where's my epic pen? On the other screen for some reason. Okay. So what you care it's the thickness of the hair, right? How thick will your hair would be compared because you have your head in mix, right? So determining the thickness of the strand, which if you work at scale 0.01 should be fine, right? Or around that. That's the thickness.
Yeah, I've been trying to get it to 0.01, but I think that's too thin because it's just not baking properly.
Then you consider uh, the length of it, right? How long will this curve be when you straighten it up here? Right? Kind of like this is going to be your longest hair. Now you don't need to make the full length of it in your texture, right? Because you can scale up without losing too much information, but not too much, right? And you still need to have shorter hair for the other types of hairstyle, right? So in general, you can go for like 60% of the length that you have here for the longest strands, right? So your texture can be like 60%, and from that you build up your texture, right? It's gonna be your square for the texture where you're gonna build up your cards. Now, what do you need? Depending on how the hair looks like, right? You're gonna need anyway like multiple textures, right? You're gonna have, let's say, let's go with a different color. Let's say you're gonna have, you know, a texture that has like very high density, right? And this is gonna be super fucking dense, right? You need to care about how the tips look like, right? So in your case, even the dense texture is gonna go into a V shape, right?
Gonna go to
Like the
the
tip are
clamp
are gonna
side.
are gonna get together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then what are you gonna do next? Next, let's say next to this one, you're gonna have maybe 2 or 3 textures with a little bit less density. Maybe 2, it's more than enough. Still white cards that are gonna give you variation, right? So you're gonna have kind of like a similar texture, but with less density than this, for building up clump, right? Still going into a V shape because you're probably gonna want to have that kind of clumps that go into a single point, right? Or
For
very
all of them,
close.
right?
Yeah. So you don't want to have like this going very straight like this, right? Because that's going to be impossible to make it into a point without distorting the texture. And you're going to have like 2 of this that are going to have like a slight variation. Maybe, you're going to have some of these strands clumping together strongly to have, more definition. If the hair is dirtier, or, it's using some of the stuff that you put in your hair to stay in a position, right? Is the strands are going to clump together, right? So you're going to get this kind of information that you can put over your textures, right? In some places, and have some of this stuff going on in there, right? And then you need like a filler. Let's go back to a different color, the green, right? You're going to have some textures that, or at least one that is going to be with just a few strands, right? Maybe like 10 or something, right? It's going to be like this. That's basically going to be your filler. You're going to fill up the spaces and the intersections and all that to make your clump look, consistent. Then you're going to need some smaller information, right? Because you're going to probably go for, you're going to need for detailing some of these smaller loose clumps, right? So you're going to need to make smaller clumps. So you're going to have some textures like this, probably like 2 or 3, that are going to be like very, very thin. You're going to have a clump that's going to be one with a higher density, that's going to be kind of like this, one with less density, just a few strands going into a clump, right? And this one like very, very narrow, something like this with 3, 4 hair strands. And the last one will be for loose hairs in your case, right? I'll put another color here, and this is going to be your loose hair card that you're going to use for, literally those loose strands that you get on the flyaways, right? Something like this. That's kind of like how you build up your texture. Now, this number can vary, or you can have, maybe you'll need smaller strands for the hairline here. And then you will need more textures here, but you can always like extend the square of your texture more, right? And introduce smaller cards here and here, right? Or if you need
Yeah,
more
that's what I
more of the
was gonna say.
variation, add another one here, right? You're still going to end up with space underneath to still put variation for the textures. That's your first step. Once you have something, right, you build up some clumps, or at least one clump, right? And when it comes to clumps, you should have, like a big rounded clump with a pretty high density, where you care about the flow and the filling of the hair that you're making. And another one, usually that it's more narrow and flat, for especially this kind of stuff, right? Where it preserves the flatness of the whole fucking thing around the full stretch of the hair, right? And combining these two, it's very easy to build up the bulk of your hair. But when once you make this, you place 10 of them around and see how they look. Then you go back and refine the texture, right? Because you're gonna have to refine the number of hairs. Maybe they're too thick or too thin, right? You need to go through iterations to make sure that you have a good result out of it. And once you're happy with your texture and your clumps, you make another clump probably that's going to be very narrow like this. And that's pretty much all you need to do most of the fucking hair except the hairline. And the rest is just placement, which you get from, actually looking at your references in terms of flow. Right? How is the hair flowing? Where is it going? How short it is. Start from the back of the head and you keep placing upwards till you make a hairstyle that is similar to what you have in your reference.
I did mostly that, except for reiterating. I instead deleted everything and started again.
And do you think that's okay?
Yes, I think it was a great plan.
And it's
In
very
the in
important
the
to
moment.
like look at how are the tips of the hair looking like, right? How are the clumps going? How curly they are? Is the hair very straight? Does it clump together? Like, for example, in this case here, you have a lot of clumping in your texture, right? Hairs going and stick to each other, right?
I have a
That's very different
question
from what you
about
have there.
I have a question about how you build up clumps
Have you looked at
because
the video that I made for Anera that's in the mentorship?
yes, I think I did watch that, but I was also watching the way you was building up clump for the Zendaya hair, and I want to know the difference in logic behind how you build up clumps for that hair and how I build up clumps for when I did Miller. Because when I did Miller, I did it how you were saying now, where it was more of you're basically making a cylinder out of the clumps, especially at the edges to kind of build up more space. But then for the Zendaya one, you did it with more flatness to the clumping, and I want to know the difference between that. Because
Do you think it
wouldn't it
matters?
be? Yes,
No,
I think it
it
matters.
matters not at all. Like as long as you have a good result for your texture that you can build up a good clump that looks natural, it doesn't matter how you achieved it. You can do it in 45 billion ways.
No, because I thought it mattered in the way that the hair is sitting. Like if the hair had more volume to it, that's why you would make it more from a cylindrical clump. But then if
No,
it didn't, it's be more flatter.
no, the like for example this hairstyle here. Right?
Mm.
If you have this hairstyle here, this is having like a very uniform surface, right? And this is easier to build up with a clump that it's more narrow like this, right? That retains the with it and not go too crazy, right? And you can still rotate this and twist it to get this, but this feeling you only get it with a flat clump, right? This layering effect. Now, if you want to make this that it's way more messy, and it's easier to work with clumps that are more rounded, right? Because you're gonna cover up the space on the hair way faster, and then you're just gonna go with them in different directions, and evade the flow a little bit, and you're gonna get all that variation. But can you do this hairstyle with flat clumps? Absolutely. Can you do this hairstyle with round clumps? Absolutely. But your focus, I think, it's more on the top layer, like you're trying to get the top layer done instead of focusing on how the hair is built up in reality. And that's a
Well, no, I think when I was placing the clamps, because I did the clamps in a more flatter way, I just didn't think it was building up properly. So yeah, maybe I might just need to make it more
the building up, it's
cylindrical.
always like bricklayering, right? Even if it's round or it's flat, right? You bricklayer the shit out of it, right? You just place them to slightly intersect and you keep going up. That's how you build up the hair. And the rest, it's about figuring out what's the direction of the splines that you need to place. That's all. And the refinement, the top layer where you have like the very thin clumps that are adding variation to the shit, that's the end. And that's the easiest part once you have like the good base there. No?
Okay, so I guess I'll get started on the hair on the strands again.
But looking at this looks like a little bit dirty and sweaty, right? So you're definitely gonna
Mhm.
need the kind of clumping that this girl has. No,
Oh,
like
can you send me those three images,
I can.
please? Thank you. Okay, let me find it.
in a way that works. That's all that matters, right? Like there is not a perfect way to do anything in 3D. There's an efficient way, a more efficient way, always. Right? There's someone who's gonna come with a better approach. But if you understand the basics of what you need to look at, then it's actually just time consuming. Like the hair that you have there that is perfectly straight uh, in a square, that will not work for the hairstyle that you need to do.
Yeah, I need to
You need to clamp it together in
change
the
that.
tips,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. That's what I'm gonna start doing now. But I think, do you think the first strands need to be more dense, right?
No, well, that's already a bit too dense, to be honest.
Okay.
If you have too much density, then you're gonna see the intersection in between the cards, right? And you
Mhm.
want to avoid that. Now, obviously, production wise, depending on what engine they're using and whatever they're doing with it, right? You might need to put more density in your cards and have less cards, right? So that you're not going to get too much overgrowth because of the transparency.
Also,
Hey,
wouldn't
Pablo.
it be better in my case to have a little bit more dense because they'll make the clamping look a bit better?
It will also make it look unnatural if you have too much density and you cannot build up those volumes with
Yeah, it
enough
would make
variation.
harder to make clamps. Yeah.
Exactly. So why waste it, right? Like make less density, use more cards, right, to build up the cloud.
Mhm.
We're still not making this for an actual game, right? But if you make it like this and then you want to modify it for a game that has stricter constraints, then you can put more density on your cards and remove some of the cards in your clumps, and you're still done with a decent result.
Okay.
But we're
Hmm.
going for also the best quality that we can make, right?
Do you think the was it
The what?
the strands are fine, like in terms of how thick they are?
The thickness.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't really built that accordingly to the size of the head, are you?
Wow.
What's the widest clump that you're gonna have? Because given the size of the texture that you have there, right, and the
Hmm.
wideness of the card, the first card that you have, that will mean that. Let me take a screenshot so I'll show you.
So it's just over when it's to be thinner then.
I'll get this here, right? Let me share my screen. Why are you not saying for me to share here so you actually see in real time? Okay, do you see me? My screen?
Yes.
So based on the thickness of the clump that you have here, right? Once you place stuff around, you're gonna have a clump that is kind of like this big,
Oh, okay.
right? And if you're gonna place that here, you're gonna end up with basically 20 clumps to cover up the whole head. It's gonna be very difficult to control, right? So
Mhm.
the clump that you kind of want is kind of like this big, right? Like these are the size of the clumps. So based on this, the biggest width of your hair should be kind of like this, right? But your texture would be much smaller than what you have if you make it, relatively to the head. So asking me if this texture is big enough, or if the strand is thick enough, I don't know because you're actually gonna have down to scale down your clump to this size, and then what you have here is gonna be much smaller, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna scale down the texture of it
The
as well.
exactly like the thickness of the hair is gonna be much smaller once you put it at the correct scale. That's why if you're making your hairs initially here at the correct scale, you will know exactly if the thickness is right based on how you compare it with the size of the head.
Okay. Hmm. Well, I guess that's the first thing to change. Okay, thank you, Nim. Let me immediately make that change before I do anything else.
So again, just like everything else, right? Pre-production, it's important. You're trying to break down what you need to do and how you need to do it. This will help tremendously in not losing time going back and forth.
Yes. But this is my first time making hair in Onatrix. I completely forgot about that the first time I did it in hair and fur. Yeah.
And again, if you watch that video that I did for Anera, you would see that I'm using multiple clamps. Like if I need to put on top of that clamp that you have now, a little bit of strands that are getting together in a very specific way, and they hold together across the whole texture. I'll make another plane with a small strand, right? Move it on top of it, right? And then just edit the guides to have a different flow from the overall flow there, and it's gonna look natural. Let me show you, because I'm pretty sure you got very lost when I said that.
Indeed. But yes, I can see it in the video that strands that you made were like way thinner. I mean the clamping or the collection of strands, whatever.
Come on, 3ds Max. So you see, right? That first I made the hair to be the same uh, size as the head, right? Like I took into consideration how long it's gonna be, how wide it's gonna be, right? In terms of clamping. Then I know for sure that the thickness of my strands here is gonna work, right? But if you actually look here, I don't have a single hair
Oh,
here,
that's what you
right?
meant. I did do that when I was testing last time. Yeah, I get
Right?
it.
Like I have a lot of smaller clumps around that are adding, this clumpiness to the texture.
Yeah, I definitely did do that when I was
Right?
testing
And
it up.
it's
Yeah.
it's easy readable, right? That it has this kind of stuff. And in the end, this is kind of like what you should have also. It's exactly what I was saying. Like high density, two with lower density that are for variation, some fillers, right? And the thin strands and loose hairs. Same principles, right? And then you make your clump, right? Like I did here, because I have some clumps that I made. Let me hide the splines, right? With the textures. Like I have a very roundish clump, you see?
Yeah.
Then I have another one that it's uh, more flat. This one, you see? Like it's not as round as the other one, more flat. Then I have a third clump that is very thin. And I use those to start placing stuff around in this way.
Yeah, but that hair has way more volume though.
Yeah, but this is like curly and it doesn't matter. Even if any hairstyle that you make from the point where you have clumps that look like, gathered hair together, because that's what clumps is, a handful of hair.
Mhm.
Then you can build up whatever hairstyle you want. You want it curly like this, fine. You want it straight, also fine. screen recording this. That will cost you $5,000. Thank you. Hmm. Come on, Junie. Pay a little bit attention to your references and what you're trying to get, and it's going to be easily to sort out that stuff. The texture and the density and how the clamps look like. And once you have that, it's just time consuming to play them.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Hopefully, I'll be able to get the textures done today. Maybe even start clumping, placing if I'm lucky.
I mean, the texture should take you like what, half an hour
Relax. Half an hour or 6.
or 6 hours?
Yes. 6 hours sounds a little bit more accurate for me.
Wow.
Have this up on my other
If you make
screen.
each strand with a spline, I think it should not take you 6 hours. And you're gonna have, let's say, 300 splines, 500 splines, and let's say, even if you take 1 minute for each spline, it's insane.
No. I think it's gonna take me at least the rest of the day to. How long do I have left until I finish streaming? Like, let's say 5 hours left. I think I'm not gonna be done until tomorrow.
Oh my fucking god.
I have to finish it today because
Because
I'm
yes,
behind on schedule.
I am also
Very
behind on
behind.
schedule.
Well, for you, it's not a problem. For me, it's very scary.
Worst case scenario, you lose some points.
I mean, there's always overtime.
There's always overtime, exactly. Mm.
Let me-
Mm. guess Nathan is watching the stream.
Zoom party. Uh, Let me start my timer so I can take my break every hour.
So this morning I installed an update for my video card driver, and every time you install an update, 3ds Max closes. No
Really?
save, no nothing. It just instant close. I had to open an autosave. So what the fuck?
Damn, that's crazy. So it just instantly crashes.
Yeah. So like, nah. I'm just gonna close.
It's a feature.
It's a feature, yeah.
One from here to like about the chin area. Okay.
I'm famous on Twitter, guys, but not for my 3D.
What other people are mad at you now? I haven't
Nah,
been on
I
Twitter.
posted this yesterday, right? About the color of the eyes in
Oh yeah, the
4V.
League of the Arcane thing.
Look
Yeah.
at the numbers. 20k likes, 2k reshares,
Ooh, nice.
230k views.
20K likes. That's nice.
Yeah, look at the. Let me show you the translation. New followers, 5.
Okay.
It's completely useless. I mean, I don't mind for 5 more followers, right? It's like so bad. Like, I woke up with a fucking wall of notifications from Twitter. Let's see how we do another clump.
14. Oh, I forgot I had to see the delete. Okay. Okay, then I think I need one more.
Why are you doing this?
Hmm?
No, 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 no.
You want me to make the one and then do
Yes,
copy
make one
afterwards?
because if you copy it afterwards, you already have all the settings in terms of freeze and whatnot. It makes it way
Yeah.
easier. Because now you're gonna have to add all the operators, right? All the modifiers on top for each and one of them. It's gonna be just time consuming for no reason.
Yes, I know.
Make
I
sense?
know. Yeah, I know, but I was just following what you were doing in that video. That's all. Oh, it is. Oh, Mariano, thank you for that reference. I'll add it. I guess because you were explaining in that video, you kind of didn't need to do this part. I will. Oh no, did my background? Let's. Did I freeze it? Oh, I did. Scroll on. Pretty. Okay, let me do the thing then.
I would love Max to have the same type of controls as you have in Maya with the George's plugin. You can have
Oh,
you
the
you know you have a clamp,
transfers.
but then you have the splines for each strand also to control.
That'd be so nice for like more variation.
It becomes way easier, right? But hey, work with what we have. I think there is a plugin also that someone made for Max. I can't recall where I saved it though. That enhances the spline functions. The fuck did you put it there? The fuck is wrong with you, Max?
I know 0.01 still seems too low. Damn. Uh, shit, what?
Wow, Alfie. Took your time today.
Good morning, I. Um,
Sorry, won't happen again. It's better. This is how animation is done. This is how models for games are done. It's not animation, this is modeling. Animation is a different part of the production pipeline, and for that you need animators.
What up, Nib?
What's up, Georgie boy?
What's
morning,
up?
Morty.
Amy drop.
Good morning, Junie. How y'all doing?
I'm doing great. Well,
No way. Junie, how you doing?
I'm happy that there's someone else Nim can scream at.
wow. When did I scream at you, Jenny, last time?
You know what? It's been a while, you know? It's been a while.
What
You
I'm
miss
saying.
it?
Keep going with this screaming and monster destroying your morale part, but I don't recall the last time I actually, you know, picked on you.
Because I've been doing very good, you know? You
Yes,
can't pick on me if I don't do anything. If I
that's what
do
I'm
work.
saying. So why are you afraid of me? Hmm?
Because you hurt my homie's feelings.
And why are you portraying me like some kind of monster?
Hey, Wild Peaks. Good morning. And that was more
Ah,
an
puppies.
attempted deflection.
Of course. Smooth indeed. Very smooth.
I think I need to add a more clamping modifier somewhere. I don't have enough monitors for all of this. I need a fourth monitor. Damn.
How you doing, puppies?
So you're a bot, but you want to learn how to animate? I mean, there are plenty resources out there. Learning the basics of animation. I cannot help you in that direction. I'm a 3D artist that is making the models. You might want to animate one day.
Hi, Flavia.
Check the reference. How much is clamping?
If I can rename this properly, it starts to piss me off.
Wait, Nim, you don't use the hair from guides in this video?
No, you don't really need hair from guides unless you need like very dense stuff. Uh, just the guides should be more than enough for,
Ah,
for whatever you need.
yeah, that makes sense then. Get rid of that.
That's like when you want more clumping, for example, to generate in your initial stuff, right?
Do you think I need it?
No. And the problem is that hair from guides comes with its own issues and difficulties. You have to be careful with it. I don't know. Most of your stuff should be pretty easy doing. You have almost straight hair, just a little bit of frizz, some clumping here and there, right?
Yeah, yeah. I want to avoid the freeze. think I will do the second one, and then after I do the small ones, come back and add them at the on top of this one for the clumping.
I don't know, probably. If you use weird modifiers on top, yes, it can go to crashes.
I mean, I worked in it for like the last 2 days, and I only had one crash, which was 100% my fault. I was doing stupid things.
It's usually the user's fault, isn't it?
And
Right,
even
George?
then, though, I still auto save.
What?
Isn't it? The way I
What's
said,
what? What
the
did you
user's
say?
fault.
Oh, always. Aggies, Rob. In the bricks.
I think I want more clumping at the top of these. A tiny bit more freeze wouldn't hurt.
I have a list of weird modifiers. I don't. So supposed to see its character. Let's see. Screaming. Why are you not saying anything? Holy shit, he rendered the fastest video in the world. Screaming. Why the hell did you render only 6 seconds of that turntable? Want people to fucking lose their vision? Screaming Solo's posted here. Mel Gibson.
Yo. That's fucking awesome. God damn it, Screaming. Why did you render only 6 seconds?
Yeah, he went nuts with that. Burn our retina.
That's fucking fantastic.
Let me open that.
Let me I'm gonna follow.
Those of you want to check it out and don't follow Screaming. You see how much it paid off fixing those proportions and shit?
Damn, that looks really nice.
That extra effort compared to what you had changed everything, isn't it? Good job, man.
What the fuck, ArtStation? Give me. Oh my god.
Now render a 20-second video of this. So people can actually see what's going on here instead of this.
Oh, I am following Screaming. Buh. Of course I am.
Yeah, there's always a more fixing, right? Like, there's always something to go further, but it's more than enough. No, it's the video very short, bro. 6 seconds. It's like 180 frames.
Damn, Screaming came a long way from his first character. Love to see it. It
You're
might be the
posting.
browser because my app station took a minute to just even load up. Don't know what's happening. From here, show on.
I'd never liked your Natalie Dormer. That's good shit, man. That's fucking nice, bro. That's cool.
Let's see, firing the gun with the first joint. It's going, it's not the first, it's almost his third. Going full way.
Maybe that's why screaming rendered 6 seconds.
Good job, man.
Good shit, man. Hair, everything.
Next, do better.
Next, do better. This needs to fucking make it the front page.
It will.
Where is my
Even the Beretta is nice.
I'll give you a share on my Twitter. Get you some views. Now, if you would make a character faster than once every 3 years, it'd be fucking great.
Hey, he might have a better track record than me.
You need to fix that, Judy.
Nah, that sounds like a lot of work.
Well, you're gonna have now what? At least
12 characters.
at least 12 characters.
Unless I fail every single year, every month, then I'll have 0 out of 12 characters.
Let's go.
I'll just
That's
have
the
12
spirit.
work in progress characters. That'd be nice.
That's how you do it. That's the spirit.
I need to make a small plant also. Time goes.
You want a towel? Time is a man-made construct. It's an illusion.
Wow. Wow.
Was in the zone. Yes, they do.
Time is cursed. Can't disagree with that.
Hello, Tyrants.
Veterans.
Wild Peaks, it's called 6 naps till lunch, 6 naps till dinner. Midrop, my cats used to tell me when they're sick. It's amazing. I fucking love cats so much. One of them used to watch me sculpt without moving a muscle. She would just look at the screen while I was working or watching a tutorial. And if I picked up my phone, she would look at me like, your face should be on the monitor, should be working or watching, should not be on your phone.
You didn't fucking listen.
I didn't fucking listen. Poor souffle. Souffle was the best, man. I really, when I have my own place, I'm get a Russian blue and name her Souffle. Cat is a mentor. She would also watch me play video games. She would jump on the back of the chair, rest her head on my shoulder, and watch me play. Russian blue are the best, Flavia. Souffle used to think either she was a real woman, like human female, or I was a cat. Blinky was a tuxedo cat. She was the oldest, and Al was an American short hair. It was white. Bald disabled cats, probably. When I would play Metal Gear, Al would jump on the TV and start slapping Snake, and I'd be like, "Wrong, Snake, idiot!" I think he was the oldest. She was just watch. Superhuman can hunt his own. Yeah. Al would bring birds from trees and then drop him at your feet or the doorstep. Be like, "Here, I caught you a bird." Like, Al, don't kill birds. Wow.
I mean, the world keeps colibris. People.
People who want to feed Flavia's cat.
I'll be right back in a second.
I raccoon outbreak. That's crazy. Wow, Flavia, that is fucking nuts. Like, holy shit. Nice, Midra. Or a raccoon, Flavia? Oh, they make the. I was like, wow, that's some fucking Houdini shit. Wild Pig sounds like you have a plan.
Move battle.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
A second, because John is having technical problems.
Mm.
This doesn't save properly to you? Yeah? What you sent me?
Yes. This.
So this still failed for you, right?
Yeah, it's the same. No matter. The image.
What? Your Photoshop.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
What version are you using?
Um, 24. Software issues. For some reason, Photoshop was not saving his uh, alpha channel and textures.
Because Photoshop.
It's fucking weird. There you go. Streaming is on top row.
No. I have to hide 2D, right?
I think even with 2D, you'll still see. Made it.
Where is it? On ArtStation or ZBrush?
Our station, bro. Who the fuck cares about ZBrush anymore? Is anyone even going to that
ZBrush
forum?
Central?
Yeah.
Oh.
All you need is our station and social media. No one goes to the forums anymore. People don't read, bro. Don't read 3 lines. Want them to search through topics?
Put trending? Click trending. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
So let's inspire the famous. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he will.
What? Why do all the people that post marvelous designer clothing stuff never show in-game clothing stuff?
Of course. Why would they?
I must like if you're specialized in clothing, I'm pretty sure that's also part of it. Annoys me.
Let's show topology, bro. But hey, nowadays we're gonna go in that direction of, you know, garment straight from Marvelous to is it to Unreal.
I mean, sure, at least show it textured or something. But nah, marvelous designer screenshot.
Do it, screaming. I'm the biggest asshole out there. How can
Now
you
you
not?
can be cocky.
You cannot miss it. It's here. but the video still is 6 seconds. I mean, it doesn't take half a second to render a 20-second video. Hopefully, streaming will update that soon.
I know if it was me, you would have taken me the rest of the day to render that 20-second video. But then again, my PC is 10 years old at this point. What the hell am I doing? I need to do the smaller ones.
But no, whoa, bro. Why are you doing that? Because you can just scale everything. And if you're in Marmoset, and you have an animation that it has a time frame. All you have to do is to and you have this. Oh, this closed up also. Oh no, we were in Marmoset 4 with it. So you have this, right? You have the timeline. All you go is and say here that you want this to be at 2.5 to make it 20 seconds from your 5, and you hit bake speed. And now the turntable is gonna be on 2400 frames. Wait, oh, it was 2.5 from my already 20 seconds. You don't need to change anything on your keys. Like what you have, you just bake a different speed. Like if you have here by default it's 300 frames, right? Like this. For my god damn it. So this would be like 4 times and then 2, like this, right? 300 frames. And you want this to be 20 frames, you just put 2.25 here. Now you have 20 seconds. No, you have 40 seconds. My math sucks. Oh yeah. No, it's actually okay because he didn't have 300. He had actually 155 seconds. You just need to change that to get 600 frames. Ooh, here. No trend. I'm seeing different. I don't know. Maybe it has something with you. People in the at the North Pole.
Your page needs to thaw out first, David, before it loads correctly.
Battery died. There was a filter. There we go. Just didn't want to see sources work.
Mm-hmm.
The battery that had issues. Hey, Diraj.
Hey, Diraj. Yo, Deha.
Why Houdini here? Do you think you can do groom hair only Houdini? Yeah, I think that's where the industry is going, into groomed hair more and more.
هلا حبيبي ديها هلا.
Oh, what is that?
Me?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Hela means welcome. And you know, Habibi.
Sounded like you had a stroke.
Well, you know, like how the old folks over here, they're always struggling, you know, through the heat and the smoke.
What's cooking the?
How about you, Nom?
Nom nom.
Nom nom nom.
Ah, okay, as usual. Let's make a third fucking clump, I guess.
Nim.
Mm.
Today on Fucked Up,
What?
EACE. Today on What's Fucked Up, EA CEO reportedly in the mix to be in the next Disney boss.
I mean, why not? At this point, who
Nice.
cares anymore?
It's insane, Wild Pigs. Me and my typos.
People on the internet
Mm-hmm.
shouldn't. Keep trying to tell you to stop doing that. make like an account without your name or traces to you. You want to argue with people on the internet and want to work in this industry.
Nah. I just say stuff.
Yes.
Um,
Conflictual people are not getting hired in this industry. They consider that conflictual even if you are right. I think.
I just called someone, yep, Master General, that's it.
Oh, look at Juni getting crushes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was on me for being stupid and undoing that too much. I figured out something though. That was pretty good. Hey, Frozen. Good morning, Frozen. Okay, Nim, I think I know why my scale of my strands didn't work on 0.01 for no reason. So
Why?
I can fix that. I I don't know. Apparently, if you don't clear the
You
X
scaled up.
transform,
Yeah,
yeah,
you scaled the polygons. That's why.
yeah, and I
Yeah, yeah.
didn't clean and then now it just didn't work
Yeah, you
anymore.
need to reset the transforms. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's gonna take the scale of the original polygon.
yeah. Okay, so now I can do that and restart the hair for the 5th time.
Yay.
Don't you just love it?
It's the best feeling in the world. Yo, Frost dude.
What's cooking, Victor?
What's looking good cooking?
Hmm.
This is what crushed last time. Let's just go here and then delete this one. Well, I think I can just open up a browser someone. Oh, wait.
Nah, I'm not making hair. I'm making noses. Nose.
People have problems, man. I don't know. A lot of shares and stuff on that post that I made were arcane. Are like, I want to kill myself. What the fuck? What's
What?
this trend with the killing? And people need doctors or maybe they're bots. I don't know.
No, what's the
They go with I want to kill myself. Like I don't understand.
They
a
might be
reply to
bots. That's
yours?
crazy.
Yeah, they share the post and they say I want to kill myself.
What?
The fuck?
Hey man.
I'm not kidding. Like look at the shit.
Where?
I'm killing myself.
I'm killing myself?
You see, because I've seen a lot of them. Actually, let me just go to the post. I can I guess quotes. Right. Like a lot of them that are like go. I love this. I no longer want to kill myself. Like what the fuck? Like look at this share. Must be bots. I don't know what the fuck is gonna.
Must be bots because your post got went viral. So
What the hell?
wait, is it because
Mm,
the
uh,
color that the bots are flagging the color?
the mod is gonna delete your message, Alpi. No, I don't know what the fuck is gonna.
Oh yeah, I need to open kick for Alpi. Papi,
But if they go like crazy, maybe reach for help, bro. Makes no sense to me.
yo, Cirx effects.
I don't see what that has to do with the elections, especially given that most of the posts are not, like most of the reposts are not from Americans. Yeah, picked up speed from this morning. I didn't even knew it's possible. Was this prize pool thing for our 1 year challenge? Dr. Beard Vorkian.
Nim, I messaged you why I think so. I can't say it on stream.
Nah, I don't think it has anything to do with that.
No, it seems like it. It's just a theory.
Yeah, should form.
Hmm?
Just install another version of Adobe. But it still doesn't save it down. Oh,
There's some settings. I don't know. Makes no sense. Uh, a challenge, not a contest. Yeah, we're trying to make something and teach people a few things about consistency. Will they learn?
Hint, hint, wink, wink, Junie.
I mean, I'm not learning anything so far, so you might need to start doing a better job.
Wow,
It's your fault, Nim.
looks like it.
Okay, now a little bit better.
There's nothing to say sorry for, bro. It is a contest in the end. We have a prize. That was not the main thing. That's like bonus for what people will learn.
Bonus incentive. This fucking nose.
Yeah.
Every time I think I made it long or too long, turns out it's longer.
More you know, huh?
Eh. The more you know, the more you know that you don't know. Shit. Nobody knows. Don't apologize for puns to me. I love puns. The worse, the better.
What do you want, bitch? Why are you back here? Hmm? Well, can't, Achille. Can't sleep here. I'm working. I don't think he cares.
Do you want to know the reason?
Hmm?
Because I will leave the second one.
Wow.
I switched the Photoshop on my right. It's not straight.
But I'm
So fuck.
I'm using it on my second monitor also, so makes sense.
Fuck.
I mean, Photoshop.
Why?
Because Photoshop. So you guys heard, right? Use your Photoshop on the second monitor might not save your alpha map.
What?
Yeah,
That
What?
is,
that was the cool bug that John is having.
If you use it on your second monitor, what
Fuck
happens?
is that?
I don't know. It makes no sense.
Be right back.
Achille, your fault.
Wait, actually, why are you back here, bro? Go away. It's not saving alpha. Like you have a PSD file where you have an alpha layer and you save it as PGA or PNG and it was not saving it. It was white alpha.
Makes no sense. The most buggy ever.
Yeah, I know. Makes total sense. Complete sense.
Photoshop uses GPU acceleration for rendering, and this can behave differently on primary versus secondary monitor. Sometimes specific graphic settings are only applied to the primary monitor, which may affect how Photoshop processes layers and alpha channels.
Makes zero sense.
Whoa, like also I did not prepare this monitor.
Standard. More difficult than I imagined due to the fact that, I don't have transparency.
Back. Uh, P just linked to me one of the replies on your. Thank you, Pix. One of the replies on your uh, damn it, what do you call it?
Post.
The your viral tweet.
A good reply.
It's a great reply. It's the OnlyFans promotion, like girls promoting their OnlyFans. That's how you know your tweet is super viral. I went and made coffee because oh my god, I ate lasagna and my brain just shut down.
Almost 500,000 impressions. Are you kidding me? If only my art would be the same.
Right?
That's asking for too much.
I don't know. I'm good actually. I'm doing some here, trying to figure out how to make this look good. I'm not very happy though.
My eyes are starting to get a little bit blurry.
Probably going a bit too detailed. Where do I have sounds again? Windows. I just put it to 0. Why the fuck is it going ding again? Fucking with my nerves. Why is it 10? 0. Mute.
What are you angry at, Nim?
Windows sounds.
Yeah.
I exported my ding to overwrite. I put it to 0. It goes ding but lower. Like, motherfucker. Yeah, that's what I did. Build it in control panel. Town manager. Take into account the shoulder here also.
And here I was back in the day when I used to make all the alerts like fucking sound effects from songs or video games, and
I can't stand them. Like, I really can't. Never did, never will.
now I don't. But before, holy shit. I used to get like I used to, take chunks of metal tracks and like for example, my maximize would be a riff from Metallica, so maximize would be half of it and minimize would be the second half of the riff.
Going places, huh?
I used to spam myself. Like I maximize da, 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 and then minimize da, 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 right?
Crazy people out there, bro.
Moving desktop, bro. Yeah, I still have it.
They're having that wallpaper thing. Wallpaper engine, or how the fuck.
Wallpaper, yeah. And every
That,
screen has a one
exactly.
piece moving background.
Like all the games, that they show what's most played on Steam have that shit in it.
But I have it set to when a game, well, when something is on full screen, all of them pause. Tiny people dancing at the bottom of the screen. I got the one where like it had strippers dancing at the bottom of the screen.
As soon as you said tiny people, I knew exactly where you were going. I expected no less from you.
Be right back in a second.
Yep. All right.
Hey, Wraith, what's up?
What's a standard?
Oh,
Ludwig's black screen with black on it? Nah, it's too I don't know. Ominous? Like lifeless?
words that rhyme with even. Do you want actual rhymes or do you want half rhymes? Words that sound like the word or it can be made to sound like the word or words that are spelt the same and sound the same. Or somewhat.
That how are you, Wraith? Steven! No. The endless void. I can.
Hello. Hi.
Morning to afternoon, actually.
What is with this voice, Junie?
I'm tired. It's almost been 5 hours. I'm losing life slowly.
Come on, you can do it. You are black. You have strength.
Okay. I
You're black. You can do
You can do it. Man, how's it going? How's your character?
It's going okay. I'm struggling with hair, but so far okay.
Mm, yeah, but it looks great.
I don't know how much we only have like a week and a half
What
left.
kind
I
of
don't know.
hairstyle do you have?
That style? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go realistic, cyberpunky. I'm not gonna be doing a stylized character for a while.
Ogni tanto internet. Back. Internet doesn't work for me properly.
It's working.
Yeah, it did break up a little
It's
bit, but
like,
it's fine now. Yeah.
yeah. So what hairstyle do you have on
Back.
this character?
My
Welcome
headset
back.
Welcome
turned
back.
off, obviously.
No real art style. The concept is
Okay,
from
it's battery.
cyberpunk, so I'm just gonna match
Oh,
that as closely as I can.
okay.
But you never know.
Bird.
I still have time to give up.
Hey guys in chat. David, Rat, Flavia, Wild Pigs, Screaming, who else? Victor.
Did you see Screaming Mel Gibson?
Ah, yeah. Wait, it is Screaming?
Yeah.
Bullshit. Wait.
What do you mean bullshit?
But is it finished?
As if it's finished. It's top pro on trending.
Man, look how cool is that?
Stop, Christy.
This is great Screaming. Congrats. This looks awesome. Look at that. Wait, I'm looking at the big pictures. Try to find something to complain about.
His index finger on the trigger.
Yeah, it's bending a little weirdly, but still. Look at that. Ah, it's looking really cool. Great job, man. Are you spamming on Facebook or stuff like that? I hope you do.
Wonder what the pay for is for senior nitpicker. At least
I
$1.
wish I knew David. $3 a day or $3 an hour?
Thanks for the sub, Dumal. Good night, John. Your desire to leave.
Number 3 on trending. Good job. So where are you spamming it? Screaming. I don't think I have you on Facebook.
Here's. You just copy the link and share it. You like sharing?
Yeah. But it's nice to include a profile of the artist so people can just,
I mean,
add it.
his end
But,
goal is to have more people following an art station where it
yeah.
matters most.
So why are you grumpy today, George? What happened? Tell mama.
My mama at home.
You're
I don't know
you're
what
not?
drugs you took, thinking that you can call yourself my mama, but you need to stop doing drugs.
I didn't call yourself your mama. I call myself mama. General mama.
Mama General.
Mama General.
I'm tired, Tukan, I'm tired.
Ah, true that. You are very tired and very crampy. Crampy?
I'm a bit crampy.
Crampy.
But my menstruation.
What? What you have?
What my menstruation, right?
Oh, yeah,
That's why I'm crumpy.
you are crampy because of that, yes.
Pickle juice, Nim.
Yeah, heard. I heard. Though I do critiques only for my students and the people who are very old in the channel. I don't have time for critiques for everyone.
You did
That's
that time 7 years ago.
did a long time ago.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you need to be a viewer for a long time to gather the points required for an art review, or just join my mentorship.
Easy peasy. Cheesy. Okay. Today I have to finish Marvelous. Blue, blue, blue.
Hey, David.
Yo, David.
Hello, David.
Feel like I could use some food.
Hmm. You still have food from the catering you ordered?
No, no, I ordered again.
Ah.
It is coming tomorrow.
What did you got this time?
Some sarmale
Ooh.
and another soup.
Okay. Hello, Joab.
Yo, Yoab.
Hello.
You just call
Yo,
him Jose.
Jose. Hi, Jose.
Why?
That's his name.
Last
Fuck
name
you,
Jose.
Jose.
It's not the Spanish Jose.
Yeah, it's a translation from Hebrew.
Mm.
Fuck you, Jose.
How's it going?
Going places
Places
as
is good.
usual. Going as usual.
Nice. I got
Yes,
some work in
yes.
again, and quick save didn't work and crashed on me again.
No.
Beautiful.
Second time this happened, I lost 2 hours of work.
Yeah. I don't envy you one bit.
On which software?
ZBrush, ZBrush.
Why is your are your autosave so far apart?
I'll tell you why, because I'm stupid.
Ah,
There you
And
go.
also,
honesty is good. Honesty is good.
and also because I had a quick save file that was, I think, some 60 gigs because I didn't pay attention, and I
Bruh,
was getting tired of that. So
are you saving your undos?
you mean, what do you mean? You mean my yeah, but if I lose the quick save files, then it doesn't help me, does it?
No,
He's
you
talking about the
shouldn't.
file size.
Yeah.
Because if you save your undos, your file size will be way bigger.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Wait a second, wait a second. I can make the quick save not save my undos. Uh how is this optimized? I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
Under 1 second. Let me all right.
I
Doing
need
it.
to lessen my quick save
Hey, Johnny.
file count. 1, 3,
Bumpy.
20.
Oof.
It was default on 100. 100 quick saves is a lot.
Yeah.
I only have 5.
5
Yeah.
is your skill level. I'ma go with 20 on mine.
It's
I
gonna
Yo,
guess.
keep
Johnny.
overwriting, but like, oh, how much far back do I need to go?
Yeah, yeah.
It,
One day.
I care about the
Days.
saves only if it crashes. If it crashes, I prefer to be as close as possible. So 5 saves is more than enough. And if you work on heavy fucking projects where, goes for hundreds of gigabytes, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not worth to have 20 saves because you're gonna be without space on C, and then ZBrush will definitely crash. If it's trying to auto save and it doesn't have space, it's insta crash.
Mm-hmm. DG.
What was that?
Oh
We have
wait,
a lot of
DG.
traffic today.
Give
Stop
DG 10
announcing me
minutes.
coming in, Morty.
That's what she
Hi,
said.
GG.
Hello, Mnem.
I did.
No,
Fuck you.
no.
Screaming, I'm gonna come to wherever you live and I'll give you a firm handshake. What the fuck is that video? Like, why
Video.
is it going like this? It's like I'm having a stroke.
Yeah.
It's your keys, bro. You did something with your keys. I don't know what you did there. You should not, like, what keys? You should have there one key at the beginning, one at the end. Initial position, top position, and the turntable.
Come on. It's for reality purpose. Like it's, the handshake. It's someone with Parkinson is filming.
Probably.
It's very realistic.
Stop making fun of the guys with parkings on Tucson.
Okay,
Come
honestly, I get
on.
motion sickness and I don't have motion sickness, you know?
And now maybe you do have it.
Wow. What sways? There is no sway, bro. That
No
animation is
sway.
like this, right? You have a turntable where things rotate, right? And then your camera animation is like this. This is what you want to do. You put a fucking key here, and then you go to the end of your animation, and you put a key here. That's your animation. What's exactly is to do? And if you want that to not, like the turntable to not go that crazy, you know, you go with like a very slow spin rate. That's it. That's your animation in that case. Like what exactly you need 45 billion keys and why is it going places? You understand but you don't do it. What do you mean you don't do it? Do it, motherfucker. Fix it.
No.
Why do you have 5 keys?
You have 5 kids? Ah, 5 keys. Now I was about
And
to
even
ask.
if you have keys for, let's say your camera has focus. Put here focus, ray trace it. Right? You remove the sticky thing, right, when you're doing animation. You're gonna get this and you're gonna get depth of field. But you don't select them both when you're putting keys. Only on depth of field, right? So you're gonna put a key here, say middle click, put a key, right? And you're gonna go here and you want, I don't know, on the hand. Click. On her boobs. Click. At the end. On the
Her
face.
boobs.
Click. Done.
Very important key.
And all this works. No, you didn't do this if you have like keys on the movement. If your transform doesn't look like this, like a linear from beginning to the end, it makes no sense. You should not have that jiggly effect. You have some rotation or some shit that you did.
Unless you have boobs, you want that jiggly effect. Hey.
Ooh. Ah.
Just redo the fucking animation. Nuke it and do it from scratch. It should be fucking easy.
New kit.
Oh, that's what the US said in Iraq.
Why are you fighting over each other? What you don't like?
Who's fighting who?
Whom?
There are layers fighting over other layers.
Shut up, Morty.
Boom.
Oh, okay, this is... No.
Look at this really
Okay,
great
something
friend
is
of
wrong
mine.
here.
He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him.
What is
Yeah,
this crap?
let's go.
How was your walk yesterday, Tukan?
Very long, but also very nice. What?
It's
Why
just
are you
that
laughing?
funny. It's just so funny. Like, how was your walk? Very long.
Well, it was.
Not like pleasant, nice, scenic, long.
Well, yeah, it was almost 2 hours.
2 hours? What the fuck did you go?
I wanted to take a long walk,
Animal. I have some issues keeping focused and continuing with my personal projects. Currently unemployed, I have the time, but it seems that doing something for yourself gives me less drive than when I was at the office and had deadlines. You can quit your job, improve your portfolio. I'm always able to work for myself and for my project consistently. Do you have any tips, advices to persist and endure? Ah,
That's a tough one.
it's not a tough one. It's a simple one.
That's all of us.
No,
Is
that's
it?
just you, Martin.
In your life, you're gonna have moments and moments. You cannot be always consistent. Like for example, for me this year was way slower than the previous 8 years of streaming. And I did way less personal work. And it's not because, I had a job that consumed my time. I just was not mentally there to put 12 hours a day, as usual. And so I spend more time reading and doing other stuff than actually doing 3D. Now, no matter what you do, if you go to a point where you are not used anymore to work, you need to build up the habits again. Habits will not appear overnight. You have to force yourself for a while to work. And that means force yourself. You know, open up the fucking software and force yourself to spend a few hours a day working. In times, you'll build again the habit of working. I have an example here with George, right? Been
I
been on a break also for a while.
5 years.
my break was not intentional.
It was not intentional, but you got a break, right? And now you started again working every day. You get
Yeah,
more
sir.
into the consistency and the habit of working. There is no other tip. Do the stuff that you like, right? And if you don't like doing this, do the stuff you love, bro. You only have one life. Don't waste it.
You are too wise. Stop it.
Too wise.
It's uncomfortable.
That's why. Too wise. It's not. You are very wise, master. Thank you for imparting your experience upon this humble soul. You're too wise. Thank you.
2 eyes, purple dragon.
Oh my god. The fuck is.
Oh, DG, no. No.
Did you want Yu-Gi-Oh immediately?
So, Bum, when your daily 6 a.m. stream you were attending in the summer stopped. Yeah, I mean, it's good to work alongside other people. You, they're you're gonna pick up the pace.
Apache.
The Apache.
It really also depends on the people. Like, don't take my
Gotta
pain.
try Morty DJ's winning the bad joke off. Listen, can't win them all, okay? Gotta give chances to my brothers and sisters to win the bad
I'm not
joke off.
related to you, Morty.
Okay, says
Oh.
Iran.
I mean, you're not. I mean, you're saying you are.
This DG.
What?
Stop being DG.
We both eat kebab, okay?
Yes, but the difference is that mine is better than yours.
My kebab
That's what
is
she
better
said.
than your kebab. Wow.
Very valid argument.
Think the kids are
My
nowadays
kebab is
arguing
better.
about.
You haven't eaten proper kebab, both of you.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, 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 yo. Yo.
Stick around, Zethlin. A lot of folks are like that.
Don't think that you're the only one struggling. Everybody does.
Even you?
Just said that, like, I don't know, it's been a minute.
Maybe one and a
Just said
half.
this year that this year was very unproductive compared to the ones before.
Why is that?
Because you don't love me anymore, did you?
I'll tell you what, I've never loved you, Nim.
I know.
Yeah,
And then
DG
that
wants
destroyed
competition.
me mentally.
Yeah.
Emotionally.
You
My
wrecked me.
soul.
Oh, shut the hell up, Nim. You know I only dream about you.
It's not
In
true.
black and white or color?
Depends on the mood. Sometimes it's in blue.
Well, till 2 years ago was black and white. Then color came back.
Depends if it's in the week or in the weekend.
Exactly.
Do I really want these corners here?
Yes.
No, we annoyed. No. What was the
Jose.
name? Jose. Jose, come back.
What's up, Jose?
Jose probably had a crash or some shit.
Yeah, probably.
I was like, fuck this shit. I'm done.
Lucan, I'm gonna ask you, should I stream today or not?
Of course. What are you waiting?
Nim, should I stream or not?
You know the answer.
No?
Yeah. No, the answer is yes.
I want Nim to beg for me to stream.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Goodbye,
Let's see.
DG.
It's definitely gonna happen. Keep going.
Yeah, Bastia.
Hello, Bestiart.
Hello, bestie.
What's cooking this year?
Poor guy.
Spaghetti bolognese.
Everyone calls him Bestia. That means
Spaghetti.
beast.
He is a beast.
In handstand.
He's a beast in everything.
Wow. You have a fan here.
Is he a
Yeah.
beast in bed though?
I don't know, but I've been trying. Been trying to have his babies.
What
You guys are
what
so
have you
fucked up
drank
in the
today,
head.
guys?
I'm not gonna fucking lie. You guys need Jesus.
Yeah, actually.
We need
yes.
more than Jesus. We need God.
You need all of them, bro.
All 4,200.
Yes.
No, I meant like all of his disciples and chosen ones. But yes, 4,200.
I don't like this shit at all.
What's wrong with it?
Don't like it. If I don't like it, don't do it.
I'm sorry that you don't like it.
I don't
Yes.
do that shit.
Okay, screaming. See you around.
Take care, man.
Screaming.
What's that?
It's me narrating my life.
Oh, jeez.
What?
One thing is for sure, I was so bored when I was working by myself. You're like a circus, free circus for me. I like it.
Well, technically, you're subscribed to NEM, so you're paying. So it's actually not free circus. It's a cheap circus, but not a free circus.
Wow, Georgian. Are you keeping this down?
I want to see how far the insults will go.
And
Oh,
Tukan
damn.
thought she was
Calling me a clown and whatnot. Keep going.
Yeah, for me it was a compliment. Don't know what
That's
you're
not.
talking about.
Did it go? It was better. It sounded better in your head, right?
Yeah. But, you know, I paid few hundreds to come to see the circus live anyway, so it was worth it.
I know I made that joke before to come on. I'm gonna do it again. Like next time, you can go to book a flight to
Austria, so I
Austria,
can go to
but then go
Australia.
to exactly, yeah.
Absolutely. I'm working on it, okay? What's that?
Deha.
Duh. Farfalla. Hello.
Guys,
Salam
How's it
alaikum.
going?
salam. It's all going good. How about you?
All good, all good.
How's everyone doing? How's life? How's wife? How's kids?
All of that doesn't
We
exist.
yes, we have none of them, Daha.
I know.
So you need to work on those questions.
I need to ask those questions to myself first.
Wait, you could. Wait, do you want kids though?
It's up to the woman, not for me.
She needs to find
Okay.
that lady, okay? Calm down.
Mm-hmm.
Put pressure on the
Don't-
poor guy.
Don't bother the guy. Yes, let him be.
so you don't like have a preference. It's just like, oh, you want to have kids, we'll make some. You don't want to have kids, sure, why not?
Yeah.
It's perfect.
But my max
Wow.
is 2 or 3.
Max
Or
has two
3 or
kids.
4 or 5
No.
or 8 or 12.
No. No, that's
12. What the fuck?
Fuck.
Do you want to create your own football team?
Yes, why not?
Bro, we have the same joke in Lebanon.
I think it's in
Yeah.
Yeah,
every
we same in
language.
Italy.
Create a football team
Except
with
in America.
with substitutes.
They will say a hockey team.
All
Hockey?
right.
No, American football.
Rugby team.
Rugby is Australia.
Yeah.
Rugby, it's Euro, bro. Australia.
It's
The
like a dog.
Aussies.
But it's you have to
Prefer
pronounce
hockey.
it like don't mess with the zone. It's Australia.
Australia.
Australia. It's Morty's favorite movie, probably.
It's fucking hilarious, bro. Fucking love Don't Mess With the Zoan. And everybody understood it as pro-Israeli or something, and all that Adam Sandler was doing is like, why don't we have peace already?
You know why we don't have peace?
I
Because
know.
bombs are
Because-
expensive. Good for business.
Because Blender is free. That's why we don't have
Because
peace.
Blender is free.
That might be a thing. You might be on something. Don't lie.
I'm gonna
Just
have a
crack.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
I was gonna make a
Uh,
stupid joke anyway, so.
I just wanted to say that it cracked me up that John Torturo was Lebanese in the movie and he is Shabah. And Shabah did exist. Um, and he was actually wanted. And I'm not sure if they actually got him this time in Lebanon.
What do you mean he's wanted?
He's wanted by Israel. And he called himself Shabah, which is ghost.
Oh.
Yeah, let's not do politics.
Yeah, it's a bit
No,
dangerous.
no.
We
I'm
can
not
get
doing
bombarded
politics. I just said, Don's like, let's not do politics, but I will drop this joke like a bomb.
I mean, being an Arab and talking about bombing.
It's funny. Who bombs, bro?
Twitch
I mean,
won't care.
I think it's safe to say that Morty has an explosive personality.
All over the scene.
So Twitch or anyone, you cannot report us. We are Persian and Arab, so you cannot report us.
Right?
Mhm.
Can't report minorities.
What the heck is this booty?
Booty?
This,
What?
this is too large.
Talking about no such thing.
No such thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, not the booty. The pants are too large.
Okay, that is possible.
I sent you something, Marty.
Wait, Discord?
No, Instagram.
You have Instagram, Daha?
No. Why?
I don't know. I was curious.
I do, yeah.
Oh, now you do. You just made an account.
No. It's very
Oh.
old.
Frostin is streaming too. Why is he not here?
What do you think?
Because you're annoying?
Yes.
He's afraid he's gonna get bullied or something.
Or something.
Or
Poor
something.
guy.
What the fuck was the guy saying?
Let me send it to the G.
I don't have Instagram. Cannot see it.
Ah.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You do. What are you talking about?
I terminated my account just now.
Just
Yeah.
now.
Huh.
Huh.
Why are those patterns doing like that?
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah, see?
Send it to you, did you?
Oh no.
That's Morty when he sees a woman.
God, this sleepiness is not going away, Cam. Man, brain.
Wake
Come
up.
on.
I've only been here for 3 hours. Come on, brain.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be that that's the problem? Oh, oh.
Luna. What activated it?
Oh
Bitch.
my.
Hmm? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Hmm?
Look at the doggo.
Doggo is
Tiny doggo.
Oof.
happy.
Mhm.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
I don't know if those are symmetrical. Something weird is happening. Let's go find the culprit.
You wanna do
Those
Luna?
are symmetrical.
Wanna go away or you wanna stay? Ow. Ow. Wanna go down? Sort it out.
How cute is that?
Meow. Digitalis went live.
Wow.
Holy shit.
No way.
No way.
What's up, DG?
Hello.
Hello, John.
How are you, John? Are you a
Yo.
bodybuilder yet?
Sup, John?
Can hear you guys. Calm down.
And put it on speakers.
You need the speaker for us.
I don't.
Or buy him another wireless headphones.
No. Hmm.
He never joins Discord. So,
Good, John.
But he's working.
yeah.
He's
He also doesn't like you
shy.
guys. I don't know.
Mhm.
mean, he doesn't like especially DJ.
Come on.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
They're like, I'm not gonna join as long as you keep DJ around. Ban him and then maybe. I was like, no, but I love
Hey,
DJ.
well,
You
Peaks.
cannot ban him. Like, and then
I am essential. I am essential to the Discord call.
Yep.
Discord cult?
Discord,
Call,
yeah, cult, yeah. Actually, I had to correct myself. I wanted to say voice chat, but cult is better.
It is. Where is this line? What the happened to those lines? Ah, I left them behind. Oh.
Up Wild Peaks.
Hello, wild pigs.
There's always someone texting me. It's just when I'm about to start streaming. It's you, Daha. Daha, leave me alone on Instagram.
I told you, I sent you a message, bro.
Interesting, Daha. Very interesting. I go to horny jail.
No, that's Morty.
What?
Nothing.
exactly.
Nothing.
Close down the window, John. I'm starting to freeze here. He's not listening to me. John, close down the window, please.
What?
Because I'm freezing. Can't feel my fingers anymore.
You're such a pussy.
There's like 10 degrees in the office now.
Degrees are 20.
Luna, what's up?
Is it for work?
Yes, leave it closed. Beach.
Beach or meech?
Stop
Beach.
smoking at least.
Go find another office if you have complaints. Thank you.
You're tired.
I already said that this is not a democracy. My place, my rules. Don't like them? Free to go.
Wow.
I also
like
punch you in
Rick
the face.
Grimes.
In game, obviously.
Ah, fuck's sake. Keep getting fucking sticks in my meshes.
That's
Come
what
back
you
to
get
this.
when you want to hurry up.
Hmm.
There you go. This is name 1 minute ago.
Hello, Bonobo. Yeah, keep spamming that emote, Wild Peaks. It's the best emote of Twitch. I mean, this emote doesn't get enough praise, in my opinion.
You.
This is what I don't like. I don't have control.
So thank you for the streak.
You're welcome.
Not you.
I mean, not me.
you.
I have like a 25.
Show me.
It's not showing all the time. Every 5 or some shit. After a number. The last one was what, 15 or 20?
The song's from Spyro, the dragon.
Oh, such a cute game. The first one.
Yeah, I'm listening to nostalgic PlayStation 1 music.
Ah, that's cute. Nostalgic PlayStation music.
Bala Station.
Bolo Station. Something is wrong with this. What
More
is
tea?
that? Ooh, this is wrong.
Yas.
Huh. Thought you fell asleep or something.
I'm about to. I swear to God, I'm fighting.
That this may be the fucking thing that's breaking everything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. That's it.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Okay, well, please.
Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sony. Horizon Lego Adventures.
You don't like it?
Even IGN couldn't like it.
Hey, Danny. Beautiful Angon. It is.
You know, Sony boss, we should have done more studies before releasing Concord. Sony again. Lego Horizon.
You really believe what they say, bro? Anymore.
No. Just pointing out the stupid.
I'm waiting for the Lego Last of Us.
Oh God! Please don't speak
Or
it into.
Lego Dark Souls. No, that's that I would pay for that. It would have better
Why?
graphics. Ha!
Shut up. Yo,
It's
Danny.
not wrong though.
I don't think Lego would do that though.
Well, if they can like get a deal with FromSoft.
Miyazaki's pretty protective of keeping Dark Souls dark.
Makes sense. Lego Sekiro.
Lego Sekiro. I don't know. Maybe.
Lego Elden Ring.
See, Elden Ring might make it.
I'm gonna be like, Lego Elden Ring.
What?
Yes, cat.
Why is it not keeping the center? For fuck's sake, on the butt. Going sideways. It is very not nice.
I think it's a weird call too. Well, any Lego games is a weird call. I mean, they have Lego Harry Potter. I mean, like, I think that's a bit
Lego
weird.
Harry Potter is fine.
I mean, have you played like the Lego Star Wars games? They're actually pretty fun. Not gonna lie.
Did better than anything Star Wars that's official out there.
What do you mean?
What do
Not
you
true.
mean? What I mean? Yes, it's true.
No, it's not true.
Why?
I
There
mean,
were
Star
some
Wars
good fucking
Battlefront
Star
2.
Wars game.
Yeah, Battlefront 2 is actually pretty good though. I mean, it started off pretty bad, but they actually listened to the feedback.
As of late. As of late. I know there's Jedi, the first one, the Survivor. And then there's Knights of the Old Republic, but I mean, not
Yeah,
going that far.
Coulter is
Knight-
pretty good.
Knights of the Old Republic is fucking goated. I don't think they'll ever do something as good.
And I think there's also a game called Jedi Academy or something. It's also pretty good.
That one was I.
And we have Star Wars Outlaws. It's fucking magnificent.
Yeah.
Who is Nim? Where is Nim? I mean, and what have you done to him? Who are you, imposter?
I finished that game.
It's the AI.
It's the AI. Lego Star Wars is the greatest game I've played in a very long time.
And it's not even an established franchise, so you don't really understand because they can cash on it. None of them, yeah, old memories. I mean, they have Lego Batman, they have Lego Star Wars, Lego Indiana Jones, yeah, Harry Potter. I'm waiting for Lego Horizon.
Mm. That's our game.
Your game is Lego Horizon. Hey, you just unsold it to me.
I'm joking, bro.
I know.
Because I always see people commenting as it's how you call it? Horizon
Similar.
Forbidden East.
Horizon Middle East, what?
No, Forbidden East.
Middle East.
Perfection.
Instead of Forbidden West.
Imagine that. Horizon Middle East. Hey, Abib, kill that fucking monster over there. It's killing my kebab.
Would be great quests, actually.
Habibi, use your shahata to kill the enemies.
You get upgrades on your flip flops.
Yeah.
You know, like Habibi, the evil villain in this game, he's a big sharmuta. You need to smack him. I would pay for that.
Right?
Would you play it, Nim?
Absolutely not.
Of course.
You're a party pooper, Nim.
Yes. What a surprise. Would have ever thought of thing. What shawarma do I eat today?
Ah,
Doesn't matter as long
Nim
as
is staying in the spirit, right? What shawarma do I eat?
as long as you have garlic in it, then you're good.
And if I don't want.
Mm.
Then you are throwing away an amazing taste.
Chicken shawarma with garlic paste? Yes.
Horizon is just as well a game that came out a few years ago. I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I actually I've said it before, but when I got this new graphics card, it came with the game Horizon Forbidden West. I still have to claim it, but I keep forgetting it.
Keep forgetting it, brother. Save yourself.
I mean, it's a free game. I'm gonna get it. Most likely, I will play it too. I will not like it, but I will still play it.
Hey. SL Quindy is live.
Find it live. I
Stefan
don't
is
have enough
live.
monitors. Sorry, guys.
I just have everybody overlapping at this
I don't
point.
have it here.
Where is Stefan? Oh,
But
okay.
I
Right
do
back.
used to mention I was never a big fan of Horizon, but I do think the art is really, really, really fantastic.
I managed to
Really
make
Not
room
cool
for
all
art.
the
everyone.
art.
Really cool
Not all
art.
the art, bro. The monsters and the environment. Yes, top notch. The characters, the armor.
I'm a
bleh.
pro watcher of people or streams on my deck monitor. And two in Discord. Am I right?
But I still prefer the previous franchise, Killzone. I think that was awesome. Killzone had
Killzone
really
is
cool art.
way better.
But then they start like, I mean, the Killzone 1 and 2 were awesome. Then after 3 it started going a bit down. After 2 actually. And then they had that PS4 game launch title. What was it called? Liberation or something? It looked cool, but it wasn't. I don't know. It wasn't. It wasn't that.
Which one came with the helmet?
Oh, I don't know. I think the first one.
I have the helmet. It's in storage.
Hello?
It's cool.
Hello?
It's cool.
Victor.
Hello.
Austin.
Mia.
What
Mavek.
up, baby?
Not much.
Not much.
Not much.
Is your
Maybe.
loud?
Am I loud?
Yeah. Let me lower you.
Sometimes I'm loud, sometimes I'm quiet.
Yeah.
Keep you on your feet, on your toes. Keep you
Yeah.
guessing.
How's it going in here? Everybody's making hair.
No.
No.
Well, not you, did you? But okay. I guess just two then.
Exactly.
Ginny, why are you muted? Are you rapping?
He was writing in my chat a while ago.
Your
Yeah,
chat.
but he's been muted
He's
for
shut.
a while.
My chat, yes.
Your chat.
Your chat?
What do you?
Shut your pants.
Wow.
What the fuck?
I was
How am I saying
getting-
that wrong? What do you mean?
Chat.
What do
Chat.
you mean I'm saying
What
it
do you
wrong?
fucking mean?
Chat, not shat.
Chat.
Chat is when you,
Chat.
poo poo in your pants.
Diarrhea.
Say it Swedish and I say shut.
A shot.
You
Shut.
shut.
And you say shatta when you mean Just-
You shut in the
I
butt.
shot the sheriff.
Yeah, bro.
it's
Please
the
don't.
other way around. It's for chatting. Not for- no. Jesus Christ.
Oh, too much.
Probably gonna need some. Normals on this. That's gonna be fun.
No worries then.
I'm actually very worried.
Why?
Why not?
What we were saying.
How do I unfuck my brain?
Impossible.
Yeah, think.
Stop
if
watching
not-
porn.
That's a
Mm.
valid response. What the hell happened with DG?
I stopped watching porn.
I hope so.
And look at me now.
Look at me now.
Look at me now. It's just worse.
Oh. George, to make that all nice wrinkles in the inner thighs for the pants, did you use elastic?
No.
No.
Wait, let me go back.
I already told you. Last time.
You told me last time.
Yeah, I told you. Like if you take this fabric here, if you take this, oh my fucking god, you take this and you make it longer, right? Make the pattern like this. But the underside that you're gonna have here will be a bit shorter, then you're gonna get a lot of creasing in here.
Ah, yes, that one, yes. But I was talking about the in the inner thighs,
You mean
the
here?
wrinkles. Yeah,
It's the same story. Like, how much fabric do you have in this area and
not
this
much, so
area?
I have
Because
to.
you don't. Because you put a fucking curve here for some reason. You don't put fabric here to have what to gather. And it's gonna look unnatural.
Okay, okay.
That's why you're doing the patterns.
Hmm?
That's why you should do that before you start making pockets and stuff.
Yeah, it looked okay, but once I went to, 15 particle distance, it wasn't okay anymore.
Already told you several times to cut.
Shut up, Eugene.
Fine. Hello, Foraki.
Yo, Haki.
Aki. It's from Coming to America.
Welcome back, Hotel.
Yo,
Hello.
I joined and immediately got a phone call.
Nice. Very
Hey,
nice
Arctic.
timing.
Hello
Yeah,
there,
nice.
Arctic.
What?
Timing for the
Timing.
call.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Totally.
Crash Bandicoot.
I'm in mode fabric. I don't need this basically.
What up, Hakeem?
Hmm.
No, it should be good.
Nice.
Three edges. Motherfucker.
Yes.
Matter.
Matter?
Mother.
Mutter?
You motherfucker.
Mother, father, gentleman.
No.
This is my brain on shutting down mode.
Okay. Then we can properly UV this.
Maybe it's because I'm listening to metal and it's very comforting. I get sleepy.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's because you've been watching way too much porn, Morty.
Wait, you get sleepy
Wow.
on metal? How?
Because it's my comfort zone.
Sleepy metal.
Sleepy metal, it's a
Sleepy
new genre.
metal. If you listen to what I'm listening, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? How are you sleeping?
Speed metal, all of
What
it.
are you listening?
Look at my screen at my list, you'll see.
Let's see what there is.
Let's see what you.
I saw you, Haki. I will save.
What is this? Sludge?
Why?
Slug. What is it? Sluggadge?
This is instant headache for me.
I didn't.
But
Sludge is a
what are you listening
recommendation
to,
on the
Morty?
list, but like I have Decapitated, Fractal Universe, Obscura. Sludge is not bad. I actually am digging them. This is the first time
Murthy,
I'm listening to them.
Murthy, explain something to me. Why do all these metal bands have like blasphemous names? Like, I would like to see like this amazing metal band called like the Puppies or something. So, hi, we are the Puppies, and then they play this amazing like death metal.
I'm sure that exists. 100%
It
that exists.
exists, but
Probably,
they're not
yeah.
good.
Mm.
There is one that is called lasagna something that went to I think European. How was it called that contest?
Vision?
Eurovision Song
Yeah.
Contest.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Italy sent a metal band? When was this?
No, it's not Italian, but it is
Oh.
called lasagna something.
Oh,
It was
sorry.
Croatian.
Does that count as being racist? I apologize.
No, it's fine.
No.
You can be racist with Italian. We got you.
Just don't say
Ah,
bad things
fanculo.
about God.
Rasisto.
Nobody
Wow,
cares except
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's called Baby Lasagna.
Baby lasagna.
Let me drop the song here.
they're not all blasphemous. DG Fractal Universe is not a blasphemous.
This was
name.
decent song.
Alkaloid,
You know what's
Obscura.
hilarious about Eurovision? Every year they always bring some regular poppy shit, and then Finland every year sends metal.
Yes.
And this year they were
Every
not
year?
metal though.
Ew.
Oh, they they
I
broke
can't
tradition.
remember.
I don't
They
remember
were
what
like
they did this year.
they were naked dudes, well, pretending to be naked.
It just sounds like Finns, don't they?
Wow, the love from the Swede for the Finns.
Well,
Yeah.
Wow.
you don't understand.
Wow, you don't understand.
They like their
You
saunas.
get
What do
it.
you mean?
I'm sorry.
Let
I'm
me see
scared
if
at you now,
this
Victor.
lasagna is good.
I mean, it's classic, the most classic metal you can imagine. Nothing fancy.
The fuck is that's not metal.
Baby
Yeah,
lasagna.
it is. Just keep listening. It's like
That is not metal.
The milking of the cow is quite
yeah,
something.
exactly.
That's something. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know what to think. Okay.
Yeah, it's Eurovision. What are you expecting?
Rim Tim
This-
Tagidim.
This is not metal. What the hell are you talking about, Dukan?
Ah, come on. It's the most basic, 15 years old metal.
I'm actually curious.
It's like distorted.
This is not metal.
It's like disturbed or, it's a weird thing that you listen when you are 15.
Dukan, I swear to God, this is not metal.
It is metal. It's not doom metal. It's not progressive metal. It's like just basic.
No, this is like
basic.
fucking alternative techno shit. This
Alternative.
Yeah,
techno.
let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Baby lasagna rem tem dagi deb. Wow, that's it.
It
That's
sounds poetic.
Let's hear it. Rem
it's like
tem dagi tem.
EDM alternative.
Yeah, I agree with it's fucking pop. This is not metal.
Rem
Calm
tem
down.
dagi dem.
come on.
Eurovision. Let's see.
It's a modern metal.
I swear to God, Tukan, stop saying it's metal.
Oh, this
Oh,
song from
gonna make it
Eurovision.
worse.
Oh, I know this song. Yeah. I would not necessarily call it metal, Tukon.
Not even close.
Yeah, but it's Eurovision, guys. You have to understand
Yeah.
this thing.
I'm
Wait,
not
wait.
understanding anything.
You should.
Yeah, you,
Don't give it too much, weight.
It's not metal though. It's not. I'm sorry. Like, it doesn't even have distortion. Like,
Yeah, it does have distortion up. What are you talking about? It's distortion, and you have the synthesizer on top. I'm hearing to it right now, and I'll tell you what it sounds like. It sounds like
EDM.
15-year-old just doesn't know a lot about different styles. Heard it for the first time.
Exactly what I saw. This is a 15 years old metal.
It's
It's
not
a
metal. Oh my
teenage
God.
Oh my god, okay, it's not metal. It's a wannabe metal, but it's not.
It's not
Okay?
even that.
Stares
A
it way.
synthesizer. He said.
This is the Mortis. Don't explode.
Ah, kaboom!
Okay. Let's drop some metal
Ah,
to
cool.
poor Morty before dies.
This to
Don't.
metal is like Dragon Ages to good games.
I definitely.
Those one that I
Wow.
send you, those are Italian. Very tiny band. They are not like super technical, but they really have a mood.
UFO Mammoth.
Mahmood.
Mammoth!
UFO Mammoth.
UFO Mammoth.
Yeah. Opus
Opus
Alter.
Alter. Uroboros. How many subtitles are to this song?
A lot. You won't see, you won't listen any words. It's just pure music, and this is amazing if you have to work out like pretty heavy because it starts very slow, and then you build it up.
Mm.
It's not getting faster; it's just getting more violent, which I like.
That's an amazing. That's the best description.
Violent music.
It
Yes.
just gets more violent, not faster.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Vea.
Mm.
Vea, this is wait, the baby lasagna, I mean. Yeah, it's I told you it's 16 years old that want to do metal song, doesn't know what to do.
And ended up in EDM, yes.
Yes.
I'm like Nim when it comes to metal, okay? How Nim is with art.
You remind me of like what's it called, like those people who write articles in the newspaper about why this isn't real art. This is the reason why this isn't true metal. It's not true metal because it doesn't have the oomph that comes with. I don't know.
It's not even metal.
It doesn't even qualify. Of course.
It doesn't. And then
No,
we
I
came
get
this age. We have to like include everybody in everything, right? Like when like deathcore and metalcore call themselves like heavy, or they're like they called it like they think breakdowns are some musical achievement, and I'm like, oh my god.
My God.
Welcome back.
Dios mío.
Welcome back.
I have a question for you that might be blasphemous, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Okay.
Blasphemous
ask
is a
it.
great game.
Yes.
Okay. So here's where do you put Linkin Park?
A rock
LinkedIn.
alternative.
Rock alternative?
Yeah.
Alt rock.
Okay.
Punk rock works. I
So
saw some douchebag say that Linkin Park was heavier than Master of Puppets. I'm like, man, I just want to slap him in game so hard.
well, real question. Linkin Park is screaming. Master of Puppets, you know, Metallica isn't screaming like that. It's
Because
from the
screaming
vocals.
doesn't qualify as metal.
So here's the
It just
question:
means
what
you're
does
throwing a
qualify?
tantrum.
Have you heard Celine Dion?
Have you heard
Heavy
Mariah
metal.
Carey?
The question is, what does qualify? What is the what are the qualifications for metal? I'm curious.
You feel it, bro.
In
Don't
your
worry,
pants.
you'll
You
understand.
feel it
Feel
when
it.
it's metal. There are chord progressions, the beats that go with it. Vocals will depend on the genre of metal. For example, like if you want to say sludgy doom metal, it's like slow, it's just chords. The drums carry most of it.
Mm.
You know, if you want to say progressive, then you have alternate time changes, you know, complicated time signatures.
Yeah,
Uh,
like 6/13 or some bullshit like that. Yeah.
yeah. And if you go into like technical progressive, then you have like really just technical is how hard it is to fucking put together and play it. I would put this toucan, by the way, in like sludge. metal.
Nudge
Oosh.
metal. Wow.
It
Whatever
is
you
The
want.
sludge.
I like
because
it.
it's sludgy. Like
Yes.
you feel like you're trekking through, like heavy.
Boogers. Heavy boogers.
Boogers.
But like, go from how metal was created. It was Black Sabbath,
Okay.
right? And this got louder. The mammoth. I started to shout, even though I have everything on a very low. Okay, see, Tukan, I'll give you mammoth. I'll give you for, well, how do you say it? You for mammoth?
Ufa Mammoth, yeah.
Ufa
Habibi,
mammoth?
you found Mammoth.
Ufa mammoth. I'll give you Ufa mammoth. Um, Black Sabbath, they wanted Tony Iommi after, even the story of how metal became metal. Like Tony Iommi sliced his fingertips working in a steel mill, um, and so he lost feeling, right? And while he was playing guitar, and he wanted to compensate for the loss of uh, that feel, and he had wooden fingertips while playing. So he he wanted to compensate for the loss of tonality, and
So like a
he like
story.
cranked up the distortion, and the sound just came out where he was like, whoa, the fuck is this? And then people were like, yo, this sounds heavy, like, and just really, that's how like the you feel it. There's the mood to it, there's the technicality, there is what you're playing, you know the keys you're in, but it
Morty,
really carried over from rock and blues, right? So you have to maintain kind of that. You have your happy stuff, right? You have your power metal, but it qualifies.
Mm.
But when you don't have all, like when you have no instruments, eh, I'm sorry.
No,
When
you can
it's
have
over,
instruments and
when
like
it's
also electric. No?
no, like when you don't have instruments. Henry, did you see that somebody beat you to the reindeer?
Of course he did. Go to sleep, Channel.
Morty, I do not like the explanation of you feel it.
It is a feeling. Music is a feeling, and you feel it if it's metal or not.
Yeah, but like, dude, it's like there's metal jazz. That's a
There
thing.
is metal jazz.
So what am I feeling, metal or am I feeling jazz? You know what I mean? Like
Both.
at a certain point,
You lean to a certain
At a
point,
certain
but you
point, why do you have to classify it to enjoy it? That's what my question is.
Yeah.
Why do you have to put a name to a genre, given that we invent names for genres like constantly?
Hmm.
And we have like 45 billion types of rock nowadays. Rock.
because
Period.
people want to describe things. That's why.
People wanna fucking be pretentious fucks that listen something that no one else does.
that's more what it is, I think. Yeah.
No, when someone says, "What are you listening to?" and you're like, "Well, I'm listening
Rock.
to this band." What
I'm
does it
listening
sound
to
like?
rock. Also, I don't
No,
understand people who listen only one type of music. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
me, I don't listen to one type. I just prefer one type.
Exactly.
Yeah, but look at my list. I have Joe Satriani, Gary Moore. You know,
I
like
have Gary Oldman too.
it's just that I work better when I'm listening to progressive technical death metal.
Hmm. You know, it'd be interesting if you told me that you were secretly also into hardcore hip hop. That would be interesting. Like as well, with both of
No,
those. Because there are people who like both. I'm sure.
There are people who like everything. Nim likes everything.
Obviously,
No,
music
it's the opposite.
that sounds good. That's it.
Yeah. I don't. I fuck with Tupac and that old school rap. Right. I'm a fan of like like when rap gets complicated and they're really good lyricists. That shit's great. But I won't on purpose listen to it.
Only by accident.
Like if it's on by accident, I'll vibe. But on purpose, I'm gonna put this. You know.
Alegaron. What's that?
Excellent.
This is a new band I'm checking out. They're not well. I don't know how new they are.
Parthenogenesis. You have to say it
They're
like
sounding
that.
yeah, but they're sounding pretty good. And the guitarists can fucking shred. You know, for example, ska. What defines ska? It's a ska beat.
I would say a brass section along with rock with a brass section.
No.
No?
Look up ska beat. You'll know exactly that it's ska. Or if you look up reggaeton, you're gonna get tung ka tung ka tung ka tung ka tung, like, you know.
Okay, but that's a very specific beat. I could define that for you.
That's
know what I
the
mean?
ska. That's a reggaeton beat. Yeah. So it's all in the composition and the musicality of it. You can have blast beats. You're gonna immediately dive into metal. We have skank beats, which
Skank
went
beat?
from punk, and they put them in thrash metal.
Punk.
Now I think I don't remember what the word skank means. Skank beats?
Yeah, I don't know why they call them skank beats. Looks like skank means hoe.
That's what I
Essentially,
was
yeah,
thinking.
right?
That's what the
So I'm like,
opposite.
that's a very specific name for. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Like for example, when you listen to Yngwie Malmsteen, it's neoclassical metal. And you'll know immediately what you're getting into. You're getting into classical music theory with metal.
hmm
The Epstein, I haven't heard him in a while. How is
No.
he doing?
No,
Malmsteen, not Epstein.
Malmsten,
It's a
not
Steen.
Steen.
It's a Steen.
Yngwie Johan Malmsteen.
Yngve
Johan.
Johan Malmsten. That's how you
Yeah.
pronounce his name.
Need to have the Johan in there, of course.
It's no
Of
Steen.
course. That's not even his real name. He just fucking put it together because his name is Lars Lannerbach.
Is it Lars Lönnerbäck? Is that what his name is?
That
Lars
was a
Lars
better
Lannerbäck,
name.
yes.
That's a
Lönnerbäck.
better name
Johan
Yeah.
than having a name as Epstein.
Let me see what his real name.
I'm not kidding. You'll see.
Kenny boy.
Hadouken.
Lars Johan Yngve Lennerbäck. Lannerbäck. Sorry. Lannerbäck.
Läckerol.
Lannerbäck. That's how you say it.
Lannerbäck.
Lars Johan Yngve. It's a good name.
But he called himself Master Johann for Johann Bach. Called himself Master Johann, and his mom's maiden last name, Malmsteen.
What I love about him the most is how humble he is.
Like me?
He is cocky.
He's cocky.
I think he has reasons to be cocky, don't you think?
Yeah, yeah.
Ingve
I
does
saw his
fucking
videos.
have reasons to be. If it's one person in the shredding universe to have a reason to be cocky, it'll be Ingve, because really, that motherfucker wrote some shredding licks when he was 16 that nobody had heard of at the time, and still some complicated shit. And everybody's been trying to imitate Ingve since he was 16, and he still just writes amazing classical metal, like classical music, really. Like even ask classic artists, classical music artists, tell them heavy metal, classic music is heavy metal before electricity, and they'll be like, "Yep,
No, that's
agreed."
true. 100%. 100%. The thing about Yngve is he had, I think, not a master class. What was it? He had like a tutorial video he put out, and it was just him showing off for like 45 minutes.
I see it. It's fucking amazing.
Like, and this is how you play this, and then he just does it. Like, awesome. That
Isn't
helps a lot.
Because to
isn't
him,
that like
it's
how workshops are for 3D?
right.
Like you go, you pay $400 to see a motherfucker just doing stuff. No explanation, no nothing. Like just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
here.
Wonderful.
Now we're making this face, and he does it.
Do
Okay.
this. Push this button here. Okay.
Essentially, yeah.
Step 1, you draw with a sphere. Step 2, stop all the rest.
Yeah, right.
Nice, Nathan.
Send them to the work camp. It's like a nice life for your kids, Nathan. Home in the basement, not home in the work camp. Want me to? You make me wanna have some kids, no?
Ah,
I want to
Papa
go
Nim.
and I want to go and plant my potatoes. You know what I mean?
Go and plant my potato.
Papa Nim.
Nim is becoming an Arab slowly. Why do you have kids? Free labor.
And that's not an Arab thing, bro. That's literally everywhere.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
I think my grandparents made like 6, 7 kids because they wanted a lot of kids.
They wanted people on the farm.
Exactly. They wanted people to work the land.
How it used to be. Yep.
I mean, people had to work a lot back in the day.
I mean, you could still do it if you want, I guess. You can grow your own food and everything, right? But
Sure.
if it doesn't rain, you'll starve. That's the only problem.
You need to watch the forecast and to prepare for the rain.
Pretty much.
Ah,
I should eat something. Technically.
Me too.
Food is important.
Did your food arrive?
I'm so angry, John.
I'm not angry.
Drown your boat.
What are you gonna eat, Toucan?
I have pork chops,
Ooh.
but oven is broken, so I'm gonna make it in the just in the pan.
Oh,
Nice.
The what?
the
The
who?
oven is broken, so I'm gonna make it in the pan.
Oh. How does an oven break?
I don't know, honestly.
Ask Tukan.
Ask Tukan,
Stop.
exactly.
It stopped
There's only
working.
one. That
Stops by itself. It just stops.
Really, it stopped by itself.
What a fucking dick of an oven.
it had enough.
It's a dick of an oven.
Take off it.
Yes, he's a dick of an oven. How dare you?
Maybe you need to
Oh.
punch it.
In
How
the
can I
face.
have my potatoes now?
You can. No, you can't fry it, right?
Yeah, I
Hello,
tried. I
GM.
fried yesterday something, but just
How'd that
all
work?
the house smell like fried things.
What's up, GM?
Yeah. Well,
So you don't like your house smelling like food?
Fried food? No.
you have to open the windows. I can't. It's too much.
Yeah, no, we have windows open all the night, but still. That's why I usually don't want to fry inside. Doesn't go away.
Lies.
Please.
Blender.
Flies.
Where?
I don't know.
I mean, if you leave the window open, of course you will have flies.
With 0 degrees, flies? Where?
Some very hearty flies.
I don't think we have insects in Berlin in this time of the year.
It's the best time. They're all
I
No.
agree.
The worst
Yeah.
time. Fuck winter.
Fuck the insects, I say. Hell
And it
yeah,
depends
winter.
where you are. I mean, winter can suck, and not always.
It doesn't
North.
matter where. Winter sucks.
Winter
Nice
sucks.
snow.
Like in London,
Right.
winter sucks. It's just wet. It doesn't even snow. Just cold for no reason.
And that's what winter is. Cold for no reason. Couldn't describe it more perfectly.
Come to Abu Dhabi, Habibi. We are winter 35 Celsius.
Na, 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 very wetty Christmas. It is
Wetty
a
Christmas.
na,
Wetty.
na. Yes.
What's a wetty Christmas?
Isn't a word? Wetty?
Wetty?
I don't think so.
Never heard that.
Ah.
It's a Tukan word for
Oh.
sure, but
I believe the word is merry, but I could be wrong.
It's
Ah.
Mary, but Tukan wants Mary to be wet.
It's in England it's wetting. In England. In the
In England.
German is cold. In Italy sunny.
It's just cold.
Is it cold?
For example, I was thinking of another way to translate shit.
Mhm.
Blues. You play the
Okay.
pentatonic scale with a blue note.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
That's what defines blues. Minor pentatonic with the fifth one being
Diminished.
flat.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's how we
That's how we. No.
we
Define
go
it.
from the music, define music genres.
Yeah, dude. But I mean, if I were to tell you what's the difference between blues and gospel, they both use pentatonic. Oh snap! Now what?
Oh,
do they
shit.
use the a flat five?
They both use a flat five pentatonic.
What's gospel, anyways?
Gospel is black church music.
I mean,
Every time you hear
blues started in New Orleans.
I mean, what was his like Ray Charles took music out of the black church and brought it into mainstream music. So that was originally church music.
And I would separate it would probably be the beat and talking about Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah.
praise the Lord.
Yes.
Hallelujah.
But yeah, jazz and blues started in like New Orleans or something with black people. They are the ones who made jazz and blues.
And every fucking rock.
Yep.
Not
And
rock, but rock derived from it. Yes,
Everything
Oh, rock and
derived
roll.
from the blues.
Early rock
derived,
and
just
roll.
like everything derives from classical music theory.
And even that, not really, dude. There's only Western music has that straight line, and it's not even a straight line. You have influences coming from all over.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
yeah, that
But
you
I
know.
said derived. I mean, and say
Say it again.
say it again.
Yes, Luna. Is it time? Is that
It's
time of the
time to
day?
duel.
Is that time? Is that time?
What
Luna?
was that?
Is that what? you
What
want?
was
That was
what?
What do you want?
that's DG on
It's the
Yu-Gi-Oh.
intro of Yu-Gi-Oh.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's time to duel.
You never saw Yu-Gi-Oh, Tukan?
No.
Ah, of course not.
What the second Yu-Gi-Oh?
Luna.
What was about?
It's a card game.
Playing children's card games.
I don't play card games.
Well, they're like straight up adults, but they're playing and they want to conquer the world through a children's card game.
Mm-hmm.
Makes
Sounds
was an
very
anime.
fun. I was more like Dragon Ball fan.
Hell yeah.
For 3 episodes.
Discord,
That kind of stuff.
Longest
Discord,
5 minutes of anime
CRISPR cut you out, Toucan.
Yeah, okay. I was screaming like, you know,
like usual.
like usual. Yeah, but Dragon Ball style.
Usual.
Usuale.
And TBC was great.
Is this from? This is from Grandia. Never played Grandia. I know it though.
Grandia 2 on Dreamcast back in the day.
Mm.
Yes.
I've never
Now,
played that.
now Dreamcast, that was a console way ahead of its time. Way ahead.
It was
I'm
so
so
ahead of
sad
its
about
time,
that.
it died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
seriously.
Yeah.
It was so good. It was so ahead that PlayStation 2 was putting out the games that Dreamcast had again later on, like 3 years down the line.
Like when Voodoo, who remembers Voodoo fucking graphic cards?
I do.
I do.
And the 3,500.
I don't.
With a
Hell
video with a goddamn TV tuner in it.
Yes, holy shit with the TV tuner. Like when Voodoo, I had the Voodoo 5 on PCI. And everyone was like, what the fuck is PCI? You mean VGA? I'm like, no, PCI slots are gonna be the new thing. And I looked everywhere in Lebanon for a Voodoo 5 PCI 5500, and it was SLI. It was a Slive graphics card on one board, and it took NVIDIA till like the what was it, Nim? Like the NVIDIA
The problem with the Voodoo
3?
cards was no, it was Riva TNT2 who destroyed Voodoo later.
The NT2. Yeah.
TNT2 was the one that took over Voodoo because they had they were on 32 bits, while Voodoo remained on 16 bits of color. That was the game changer. But the Voodoo was having better numbers. Then they later bought Voodoo, took their technology, NVIDIA.
Yep. And they didn't give us Sly on the same board.
Thanks, Jimmy.
It's like Voodoo was ahead of its time, and then it died.
And it died.
Voodoo people.
Yeah. Also, I think it was called Atlas, the software that came before Maya. It was also ahead of its time. And,
Alias
you know,
Wavefront?
No, Atlas.
Atlas?
I think it was Atlas, something like that.
I don't know.
You hope you're not
And
interrupting? You're not interrupting anything, Jimmy. Except Tokan from speaking.
Oh, that's fine.
But then she's Tukan. She always speaks.
Mhm.
Bird cannot stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
Tukan gets a
Exactly.
free pass. Of all the things you could have named yourself, Tukan, why did you name yourself after a bird?
Oh,
Why not?
I had a lamp when I was a kid, and it was a blue toucan. And I swear to God, I'm looking for that, for that lamp, but I cannot find it. Well, I did find it on eBay for 500 something.
A lamp?
The fuck?
It's a desk lamp, a stupid desk lamp for kids.
Oh?
It was a blue toucan. And you can close the beak. It was cute. And the lights, went down if you close the beak. So I named my everything after that lamp.
Now I know the
lore.
the lore. Exactly.
Now you know.
Timothy, that's how you tell a story.
Oh no, that's not how you tell a story. To tell a
Oh,
story, you will tell us what the lamp looked like and your memories with it and what it meant when you closed the beak.
Mm-hmm.
You can just drop the lore. She didn't drop the story.
Supposed to be a monologue. At that moment, I knew.
Exactly, yeah. It was actually, look at the lamp, okay. All email with my name were taken. So I look at the lamp, okay. Tucano blue. Sounds good. Man, it was
20.
21 years ago. Oh my God.
when's your birthday? I'll get that Tukan for you.
You know what you should do, Tukan?
Yeah?
3D.
3D print one.
Well, Nemo's not too far from it, to be honest.
Yep.
Yeah, I should actually.
Sculpted,
I should do a
printed.
lot of things, but first of all, I have to find a job first. Then I can move a bit
Nah.
more freely from there.
Who
Yeah,
needs
money
a
being
Don't want to
free.
job?
be free.
Jobs are for losers. Spend time working.
I won't
People,
be free, but I will have money
Money.
that will set me
money is
Weren't we
just
free
an
someday.
illusion
talking
of
there the
happiness.
money made up? The construct here.
Absolutely.
It's a
But you
social
need those
construct.
constructs if you want to live in this constructed society.
Lies.
Tukan, money is just an illusion of being happy.
Well, if I can't
What?
pay my rent, it's,
The illusion of not being on the street. Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Is it safe to say you want to break free?
I'm I'm already free. I want to get involved, not free.
Rebirth.
Yes.
You're giving up your freedom?
If to pay me, very good, yes. That's the point.
Freedom is an illusion.
Everything is an illusion. Also, this salad. No, this salad is a joke. It's not an illusion.
The salad, what?
That
I'm
is a
eating.
joke.
Well, yeah, this salad is a joke.
Oh, I
The
thought you were
cake
gonna
is a
say
lie.
that.
The cake is a
Oh
lie and
my
the salad
god,
is a joke.
you beat me to it.
Yeah, I should explain, my surroundings a little bit better, probably. Should I put rice in my salad just because? Yes, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Some lies and some lies.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have basmati.
This is
It's good.
brown rice, the one that you should make to cook for 35 minutes.
Ah,
But for
ew.
me, it's
You're
ready
talking about
after
risotto.
15.
Ew.
No, no
That's
risotto.
That's not risotto. Brown rice risotto? No,
No,
that's
like
blasphemous.
brown rice, like the whole rice.
Yeah, wild
There's
rice, brown
only
rice.
there's only one good rice, and it's basmati. The rest is all just a cheap copy.
Wow.
Yeah,
Fighting words right there.
Sue
yeah.
me.
Can I?
No, you can't.
Yeah, I'm poor. See, if I had a job, I could sue you.
That's the goal.
And go ahead just for the pleasure of it.
One day
One day I'll sue you
I will
for
get
no
my
reason.
revenge.
Exactly.
So I put on the quick save, and now it's stuck on quick save.
No.
How
Like
big
the
is your
last-
file?
The
How
last
many
5
subtools
minutes.
do you
is
have
stuck.
open?
How many
45?
subtools? Yes, that's
No.
my answer.
Thousands.
Bruh.
Great.
Good answer.
There you go.
Do
Because
you have any imported 3D that you are not working on that are part of your tools?
I'll tell you what it is. It's like I want to take an object and extract from that object, but I want to keep the original object just in case. So I keep the original, and then I make a duplicate, and I extract from that. I'm like, okay, cool, this is good, but I want to keep the original just in case. And then every time I want to make a new extract, a new piece, a new whatever, I end up making doubles and triples.
Good
Which,
job.
Stop it.
Don't
yeah,
tell me you're saving and do history too.
Of course.
Of course.
Doing everything.
That's what I told him
Everything
earlier.
in his power to, waste space.
It's a goddamn space.
I keep being like, what if
What
it
if?
crashes? What if that?
Dude, save a Z tool on the side of what you like and delete everything else.
See,
You know, that's the magic of ZBrush.
El Mágico, the Feta
Tea
Brush.
magic.
see, you're talking sense, and that would be great. if
Do it.
that was,
Do it.
if the computer ever gets out of autosave, then yes, I'll do it.
You
my
are
God.
running out of autosave. It's struggling. It's crashing. It's every autosave you're doing, you know, has you getting up and going to the bathroom and coming back and stuff.
Right?
You're promoting autosave, that's what you're saying. It makes you exercise.
Autosave isn't real; it's a conspiracy.
Makes you exorcism.
It's a construct.
It's a
Autosave is just a construct.
I'm not even telling you what I'm hearing from what you're talking.
It's your crunching is drowning out everyone.
Oh,
Right?
sorry. Let's
No,
see.
guys.
We're not
fine.
hearing it. I'm messing with you.
Ah,
Holy
okay.
shit.
Yes. Now you know that it's true. It's overwriting
Ins-
everything.
And it crashed. Wonderful. Okay, that's
Are you gonna listen to me or no?
No.
all right.
Is
So
someone clipping his nails? Morty, that's you, isn't it?
Okay, you should not have heard that.
I did hear it.
Yeah, we hear that.
It better not be your toenails that you're clipping.
No, it's my fingernails. I'm doing something that maybe would knock the sleep out of my brain.
Your nails.
Like working?
That's spring cleaning.
Spring cleaning, yes.
Mhm.
Ooh, Tomb Raider. That was a fucking video game. The original Lara Croft, Tomb Raider.
The first one.
Yeah.
The
I am-
pyramidal
Pyramid
boobs.
titties. Yep, exactly.
I like getting from a polygon. You just said pyramid. That makes it better.
They were pyramids. Mm.
Have you seen the cosplays people put with giant cardboard?
Yes.
Yeah. It's pretty good actually.
Guys, is red curry
Yeah.
like Japanese?
You mean red curry?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
The red
it's
one.
isn't it
I don't know.
isn't that Thai food?
Oh,
Red
yeah.
curry.
Mine
Well,
has
Yeah.
red and yellow and green. It depends.
Panang.
this stuff is amazing.
So fucking good.
Mm-hmm. I marinated the pork chop in red curry.
Nice.
That's pretty good
This
actually.
is amazing. Yeah.
Starting to look even worse.
Don't you want to take Luna out if you're bored and have nothing better to do?
Have something better to do to piss you off.
Hey, Dominic.
He's not falling for that.
Why do you bother? You have better things to do, like work.
It's a viral tweet, bro. It's gonna have the weirdest replies.
Meaning, what?
What are we talking about?
In 4 hours, we're over 1 million views.
Nice.
What tweet?
The one about Arcane. Made yesterday.
Mm,
Oh.
okay.
Arcane.
Yeah, the division. I made a tweet about the name of the color. Like the name of the color, it's basically for the characters is the sister's actual naming in the show. So it's a lot of attention to detail. Like Jinx has red violet irises, and Vi has powder blue. That's the name of the shade in her eyes, which is powder. It's Jinx's name.
Mm-hmm.
Powder was the name. That's true.
And V is short for violet.
Red,
And
violet, powder.
the tweet became viral.
Damn, don't forget about us at the top.
Just gave it a like.
How much
Damn,
it turned
that's
to followers? Like, I don't know. Let's see.
awesome.
We were like 5. Now they're 10.
Damn, that must
Yeah,
be
a
boring
million
at the
views,
top.
10 followers.
Yeah.
Yay!
Must be boring at the top.
Must be
It
cold at the
has
mountain summit.
6.3k fucking reshares
Hell yeah.
and 10 followers. I'm out of fucking shit to drink. I should take Luna out though. Probably order some food.
All of that sounds good.
What did you
I'm
get?
go. I'm gonna go
I don't
pee.
know. Some food to eat.
Mm,
Contains food.
Did not notice that Violet's eyes were blue until just now. Cool stuff.
It was noticed by Papa Nim.
Up again. Mm. Okay, now we save. Beautiful.
Is Daha still here?
Of course, I always here.
Mm.
Always
You're
watching.
so silent.
Always judging.
He's always here
As
till he
always.
gets AFK.
No,
No.
What do you mean
till
no? Like every
till gym
fucking
time.
day you drop, you time out and go into AFK.
I know.
Go into Daha mode.
I zone out. Yeah. No one talks to me, I will zone out.
I mean, you can say stuff too, you know.
I don't know what to say.
God forbids this kind of behavior.
Are you a religious man, Nim?
Of course.
You're always swearing by God and cursing God.
Cursing him.
Mercy.
Curse you!
That was deep.
What
That's
she said.
exactly how it is.
Flavia?
Mm.
Hello?
I'm gonna mute myself and eat my pork chops. Be
Mhm.
right back.
Arkshap.
Good luck.
Viel Glück. Uh,
Oh.
hello, Ambush. Metal Gear Solid 1. How is it going, Ambush?
Did you?
What's up, Daha?
Already.
How am I?
Yeah.
Chill.
Mm.
I'm chill. I can get work done. I can stream. I can annoy Nim. Nim can annoy me. What else? What more do you want than life?
Nothing.
$1 million. That's true. You can have that.
Really.
As God intended.
The learning ZBrush. How's that going? Can you make an amazing likeness already?
We're gonna need some alpha 1 bit. Let's see. Also, whether here is higher. Come on, actually. Oh, I know why. Because I changed the. That's why this fucking shit doesn't match. Healing, bro. I changed the proportions a bit. But why the fuck it's going weird? I have re-exported the high poly.
Bonjour, fuck jour.
Hey,
On the fuck
Stefan.
indeed.
Oh, bonjour, Monsieur Stéphane. Comment ça va?
No.
Ça va, ça va.
what
You?
took you so long?
I was fixing some stuff with SecGen. I have to focus. Now everything
Focus.
works.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Fixed.
Healing, bro. I'm going. I think we're gonna. No, the Stefan is here, can entertain you.
Yeah, we were all waiting for Stefan.
You think I'm that entertaining?
Yes.
Okay.
That's French X the viewers.
What the fuck?
It's all about the baguette.
Do the fuck.
Hey, putain.
If you can sing some traditional French chanson,
What?
you can sing to us. I mean, to them, because I'm. We.
You're feeling you're taking mental damage. I mean, yeah, it's part of it. Part of the fun.
Emotion.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody is focused or what?
Fuck,
Did
Oh,
I miss
War-
this? Did I
War-
miss the chanson?
yes.
Damn it!
You missed what?
The
Yes.
chanson.
He missed it.
The chanson.
I missed the
Chanson.
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 How
Why
you
are you
doing,
talking?
Stefan?
I'm fine.
No, I'm fine. God
Yeah.
damn.
You know, struggling as usual, but fine.
Exactly. We're all struggling, but at least you're fine.
Were you fixing that bug you were looking at yesterday?
Yes,
In like
I
the
did.
nice.
I did fix it. Finally.
Do I have everything now? Yes.
Oh.
The fuck, huh? Are you okay?
No.
Huh?
Why not? What's wrong? Are you
Ah.
stressed?
Stress, maybe. Life, maybe.
All
I don't
life.
know.
Nah, 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 nah.
That's not the
Life
same
is
song.
life. Leave the G's in the ocean.
What the
Leave
fuck? Why
DG
would
in the
I be in
ocean.
the ocean? That's a weird fantasy you have.
And everybody just laughs menacingly.
I mean, I'm not a good
Yes.
swimmer though. So
Daha has beach fantasies of you, bro.
shit. Better get
Weird.
buff again.
Shit.
You're running in
Really?
slow motion with your long hair, catching the
EG.
beach, that beach air going through it.
Catching the beaches?
The beach air?
Beach.
That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
heard.
that beach wind.
Mm.
Mm,
That's salty.
That's salty
very
wind.
good.
Mm.
The
That's
beach
salty
wind.
air.
Ugh.
Weird
Yes,
mother.
continue.
Air in Arabic means penis.
Lebanese.
Yeah.
In Lebanese.
Stop being weird, please.
Yeah, you're the right one to ask.
You know how it is here.
In French, air is just song, right?
Hmm?
In French, isn't air song?
Air?
Yeah.
I mean,
No?
air is a word. It means like
Yeah.
air.
Yeah.
What does it mean?
AIR. It's like the air.
Oh,
Like,
just air? Like
yes.
wind, air, all that? Okay,
Yeah,
never
yeah.
mind.
Then there is a band called the Hair, actually.
All right then.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, forgot about them already.
Flavia, DG is a mermaid.
Fuck.
DG is a mermaid. What's
What?
wrong with you?
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
So much fantasy today.
Flavia asked if DG was a mermaid or drowning on the beach.
Maybe it's
Hell,
both.
Flavia.
Yeah, it's Flavia. Okay, never mind.
You guys are into weird stuff.
He will be the
No,
seaweed on the beach.
It's normally
Flavia's into
Flavia.
weird stuff.
I
Yeah,
won't
yeah,
shame
it's-
anyone here, but you know.
It's just
I
Flavia.
am gonna shame them. Flavia, what the fuck? Like for real.
For her mental image, DG as a mermaid is so much hotter than DG drowning. Like, come on.
I mean, what if drowning is like this kink for some people? Not for me, because fuck drowning.
Wow, that's not a kink, man.
It's
It is a
murder,
kink.
bro.
Trust me, it is a kink for some people.
Yep,
You
psychopaths,
think so?
maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if you're drowning in puss, then
Stop it, please.
That seems
Please.
That
to the
is fun every
streams in front
day.
of that.
I'm gonna have nightmare again. Thank you, guys.
From last night?
Oh, tonight.
Sure, Twitch loves
I
that.
am 100%. There are people here in this chat. Not gonna say names, don't worry. But I am 100% sure they have this fantasy of getting waterboarded. I know it's not me.
what
does that
kind of
mean?
waterboarding?
The bad one.
The
What
back.
does it mean? Waterboarding.
It's a good one.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
What does the bad one mean? No, I know the bad one means, but what is? Never mind.
Yeah, never mind. Good reply.
So, mermaids, right? Never mind.
Never mind.
It's a horrible experience, waterboarding.
Are you saying that from
Waterboarded.
experience?
Did you try it before?
No, I don't want to.
Why?
you said that you like
Do
you've
you
done it.
guys even know what waterboarding is?
It's torture.
Yes. What do
Yes,
you mean?
What is it? What is it?
it's a method of
put a-
torture.
You put a
Yes.
damp towel over someone's face and you pour water on them.
Yes.
Ah.
It's like hours on end or something like that.
And you get the sensation of drowning without
Yeah,
drowning.
it's a horrible feeling. You do not want that.
Yeah.
Yet, I am 100% sure there are people who fantasize about it.
I mean, probably, right?
Yeah. Does face sitting count? No. That's a different experience.
See,
Welcome
Ambush,
back,
that's what I was getting at.
Jesus
Why did I join
Christ.
this watch channel again?
Getting ambushed.
My God, you're crazy guys.
Make sure your channel is mature.
You're crazy.
You crazy.
You're crazy.
Say Khaleesi. What'd you say?
Damn, it's quietness. It feels great.
You know, it's 0 or nothing here. Or I
The
mean,
sound of
it's a
concentration.
Well, I have to
You
mute
can
because there's
sing?
vacuum cleaner.
No, I am a terrible singer. I mean, I lost my before puberty, I actually had a decent voice. I was in a choir, but then puberty hit, and then I was like, "Yep, there goes my singing career."
Yeah.
You would have been
You
a
lost.
great castrati.
Oh,
Mhm.
I mean, you know,
it's a great life choice.
yeah, right. If it look at it this way, if it would have worked, you would have been super popular back in the day. But did you know that there was a good 60% chance that it wouldn't take,
well,
and that you'd
that means
still,
there's still a 40% chance that I could have done it. Though.
yeah.
In the end, 1%. That's all I need.
The end, it doesn't even matter. Oh,
In the end, doesn't even matter. Yeah, Lincoln Park. You applied so hard to get that job, but in the end, you didn't even get hired.
story of my life.
I think you should add a part about the art test in that song.
All right, spent 2 weeks.
That's a tricky one. Let's see.
Light on the can, Flavia.
I put my trust in the test, pushed as far as I could.
Alright.
Jesus.
True story, bro. True
Yeah, right.
story.
Would be a lot funnier if it wasn't so spot on.
And that what makes it even more funny because it's spot on. So you heard it, guys. Do not do art tests.
Where have I heard that before?
Oh,
You're
you
saying
did
to
also?
apply to like 90%.
I'm still waiting to hear
of
back from Standard Gamer though, if he passed the test or not.
He's not standard anymore.
Welcome back,
Welcome back.
Nimrod.
Welcome
Nimrod-san.
Not so sad.
You missed Digi's singing.
Thank God.
I mean, that's why I was singing, because Nim was not here.
Yeah, let's go.
Ah, I clicked it. God damn it. Beat me by a split second, June.
My hands are frozen. Fucking great.
Wear gloves. Heck, yeah, why are you not wearing gloves? Morty's wearing gloves.
What are we talking about with the gloves? Oh, the Nim.
All hands.
I fucking love the weather outside.
Well, yeah, winter.
It's beautiful.
Go away.
DG, are you calling the hair on my hands gloves?
Yes.
Natural gloves.
Frosty, have you ever seen the sun?
Have I ever seen the sun?
Yeah.
You're just asking about the song, what do you mean?
All those 2 hours of summer, yeah?
Yeah. In winter, it's you can wake up and maybe see the sun a little bit, and then it's gone. It gets a little bit better when we get snow.
What do I order to eat?
Meech.
Beach. I get myself a burger or some shit.
A burger.
Burger.
Hey, what's this?
Four days.
It takes 4 days to deliver.
Plastic.
Slow.
Get some
I
bad
thought
burger.
Bucharest was central.
Burger. No, thank you. It's gonna come cold and bad. It's gonna take a long time to come, and it's gonna be cold and bad.
You do not
There's
want
a joke in
that.
there somewhere.
Hmm?
There's a joke in there somewhere, but never mind.
Oh, I'll get a presto.
Have to take a nap, right, Lola?
I'm
We
gonna
will,
have. Bye. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I'm gonna have lasagna.
Which plaza?
What are you gonna have, Dana? What are you gonna eat?
I already ate.
Yeah, being dinner.
Ah, dinner. I don't know.
I need to make some tea also. I'll be back.
You don't know?
Nope.
Okay. You had
Okay.
lasagna for lunch and you're going to have it for dinner? Ew, Morty. How the fuck can you have lasagna twice?
I had lasagna.
Was that
Lasagna
you?
yesterday. Good.
what the fuck?
How can you not? That's not how you eat lasagna.
It's
The
proper
lasagna
chicken.
lords would be very pissed at you right now, Morty.
Zucker will
The
be
Italians.
Vaffanculo.
Wasn't
Vaffanculo.
George supposed to lose weight?
Yeah, there's that too. Again,
Yeah, but they are small portions of like 500 calories each.
Small
yeah,
portions
yeah,
for like
small,
4 people.
yeah, small portions for Americans is probably still like gigantic.
It is. It
That's
is
true.
all calorie counted and portioned.
Cap, bro, cap.
I lost 25 kilos. Ain't no cap.
That's good.
Now you're gonna get them back because of that lasagna.
Hell no. But I do have to BRB because there's vacuuming under the table. So be right back.
Someone is vacuuming you under the...
Yes. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, you need some cleaning because I could smell that bullshit for
That one got Stefan. Sorry.
I remember when was it, like the day before yesterday or something? How you were arguing with someone, but you left your voice chat on. Who were you arguing with?
Me?
Yes,
When?
a couple of days ago. Tukan had to put you in AFK.
I don't remember. Maybe one of my family did my room or...
And there's such a tool that turns groom hair into hair cards. All the groom tools can convert to geometry. It's how I make the hairs for my texture, right? Basically, I'm using a grooming tool and I'm converting it to geometry. But that geometry can also be planes. It doesn't need to be a tube. I'm doing it.
Ooh,
Way easier to make coffee. Just press one button and wait for it.
that's lazy coffee, then.
It depends which coffee. Yeah, I was about to say. Turkish coffee is my favorite.
It's called being efficient, not lazy. Come on, guys.
I mean, you're not wrong. That lazy is a different word for efficient.
Yeah.
Those are the wrong UVs.
Honestly, I think we're gonna skip this here. And we'll just go polygonal. Too much information compared to the rest of the character.
Back.
Wanna come back?
Welcome back.
Mhm.
Farfalla.
Zanzara. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Steffi is here.
Hello.
Hello, Steffi.
Happy.
Like
Steffi.
you.
Ooh. How are you,
What's up,
Toucan?
Steffi?
All good.
All good?
Yeah.
Nice.
You have to finish today the clothing,
Nice.
which I don't know if I can make it.
You can
You
make
can
it.
make it.
Well, I have
See?
also tomorrow, but I will probably tomorrow will be like feedback, and then I, fix stuff.
Okay.
So I would like to finish today. And what are you doing? Oh, okay, you're streaming. Perfect.
You're streaming for like hours now.
Yeah, I know, but he wasn't in the channel, and
He's
I'm
not, he
watching
doesn't like
all.
us.
Yeah,
I know.
that's why.
He's too French for that.
Bon de fucking jour.
Bonjour chaque jour.
Wait, George, what hair are you doing? Like, are you hand painting your hair cards?
No, I'm deleting this.
And how are you gonna do that? You're
Polygonal.
thinking?
Like
Wow.
big chunks. It's too noisy, too much information for the style of the character, which is super simplistic.
Is it true? Yeah.
I'll scrap it and make another one. I say recall how to polymodel.
I always get happy when Nim is polymodeling something.
You're done?
I do, because I know how much you hate it.
No, John just got pissed and broke his fucking headset. Like literally.
Is he okay?
No, his headset had a problem with the cable, and sometimes it's gonna interrupt. Now he had enough.
Yeah.
Just
Poor
heard it
John.
snap. Done. Fuck this shit. Hmm? Yeah, I think I'll pick it up in a second. Have you ordered new ones?
Didn't think that far.
I want to play Super Mario so bad.
Like the old
Which
one?
Why?
The old one.
What for?
Nostalgia. You picked the right song.
And get back to old school Nintendo. No quick saves, no nothing. You die, you die. Back to the beginning.
Yeah. That was funny back in the days. Now you have to hope if you made some bullshit that the game didn't save.
I remember Mega Man had like a code thing you could put in, so you could try to save your progress.
Mm.
I think Castlevania and Populous had the same thing on the Super Nintendo.
Ah, Castlevania. What a
I
great
love
game.
Castlevania.
Yeah, but the old one. Symphony of the Night?
Of the Night?
Symphony
Yeah,
of the Night,
something like that.
PlayStation. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking like there was on Super Nintendo was Super Castlevania 4. It was
Hey,
Super
James.
Castlevania.
very good. The music was great, even on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dance of the Holy Man.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
People put the effort back in the days.
How am I doing? Doing UVs.
When I was younger, people knew how to make games.
I
Yeah.
mean, yes, that is correct,
Uh-huh.
Tukan.
Back in
I
my
mean, when
day,
I was younger, when they made games because it was fun. To ensure games were fun. And now they make games just to make money.
well, you know,
Yeah. Blah.
the guys who made Mortal Kombat just gave it like names of their friends and stuff, which is cool.
Mortal Kombat.
So suffering.
Nah.
Well, compared to Retopo, I rather do UVs than Retopo. I've done
I
enough. I've done Retopo for like for the next 2 years. So doing UVs and Rhythm is not that bad. It's really not that bad.
George, are you here? Morty?
No,
We lost him. He got sacked away.
he went to eat lasagna twice. You got a plan what I'm gonna make after my Mac? Yeah, I'm trying to make like something small in plasticity, like a small thing, just to get more familiar with plasticity, and after that, I'm gonna make a jug, at least, or like the Champions League victory trophy, something on the lines of that, like very ornamental. Something that's like very out of my comfort zone.
Wow. I really don't want to do anything anymore. But I
And
have
don't do
to.
anything. Go and
Yeah,
chill and
sure.
go for a walk.
Yeah,
I heard
and then
you're good at it.
I'm pretty good, to be honest. Motherfucker.
In the fucking park, là.
What? Dracula?
Remember when we went to Berlin? Like you always wanted to walk in the park.
Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with you guys that you don't want to do that. Really, I don't know.
I mean, I'm okay with. I'm up for that.
Fucking hell. Fucking healthy people.
You need to find time to do plasticity. Go. I mean, yeah. If you're planning on making like mechanical objects, definitely plasticity is the way to go. I've said it a couple of times before, but the only reason I haven't fully switched to plasticity is because, I mean, I have all my stuff in MOI already, so it's a bit weird to switch softwares halfway.
This is your excuse now.
What do you mean it's my excuse?
Wow.
Here,
What?
Tukan. Look in my chat.
Yes.
Go and watch that video. That's how I feel when you talk about walking.
Let's see.
Been doing organic stuff. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, something, a step out of your comfort zone. And also, I hope that trophy thingy will give you like more comfortable, like sculpting ornaments and stuff, or maybe even statues. Your heart lies with machines. I mean, if you like Warhammer 40k, to the machine god.
Machine God.
That sounds like a lot of work.
I'd laugh my ass off on that video.
Yeah.
So epic.
Then
I don't want to be banana. That's perfect. That's you. Oh man.
speaking of Berlin, has anyone heard back from Michael?
Nope.
He dropped in my chat a few times saying hi and leaving fast because work.
Oh, he's working again.
Yeah.
Hmm. Praise the
Haven't seen
Omnissiah.
him in a while though.
Yeah.
He's around, I suppose. Yeah, family, work, are more important things than wasting time on Twitch.
Yes.
Who walks?
Exactly. Who walks? Inventing cars for that.
I'm loving this video. It was so late, it was 8 o'clock. Oh fuck.
And he keeps going, don't worry.
Back ish.
Welcome back, Morty.
Damn, it would have been
Thank you
funny.
all.
It would have been funny if no one said anything.
I'm not that kind of motherfucker, man.
I'm not that kind of motherfucker.
He's a different
Hey,
kind.
Carl.
Different kind of motherfucker. Coral! Why are you awake, Coral?
You shouldn't be.
I mean, he doesn't go to work till noon.
Till noon?
Oh man.
Bread?
He works at a brewery, and they just got a stout,
I'm
and
gonna
I am
share this.
jealous.
I told him, send me fucking big,
A big vat.
a big package.
Yeah.
Make it happen.
Ay.
What he's waiting for.
Man, so this is that's your kind of laziness also, your level. Man, you don't want to go outside. So how much are you suffering when we come to Bucharest and force you to go around?
A lot, obviously. What questions?
Wow.
I will be joining you guys in the Nim torture very soon.
How
Nice.
so?
You
How
know,
so?
being so close. And what's the ticket to Romania? 100 euros from Abu Dhabi.
100 euros? How?
Dude. 100 euros. How much is that?
How long are you flying?
5 hours or some shit.
That's not bad. 100 euro.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, it depends on the airline. Right?
For me, it would be like 150.
It's probably like 250.
Shit, look at this.
Depends.
Cheap flights
Don't forget
from
you're in the
Abu Dhabi
fucking...
to Bucharest. 249 dirhams.
You're in fucking UAE. Everything is...
But that's
Wait,
one
wait.
way, right?
One way, who cares?
How much is it in euros?
Change the currency. Can you...
I mean, 365, 368.3 or something, whatever, is $100.
Ah, that's
Can
good.
you change the currency in the website?
It can. It doesn't want.
If you do two-way, then each flight's slightly
Lazy.
cheaper. They make the one-way
no.
flights more expensive.
Wizz Air.
It's like no, with no
Don't
luggage.
joke. What?
Okay, I need to restart Discord. Be
Romania.
back.
Okay.
Yo.
Let's see. A round trip, one passenger, November 20 till November 27. Sure. And it's high season, whatever, right?
Not really. I don't really want to visit Romania during the winter.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's the best price.
Bucharest OTP.
Honestly,
Romania.
get to the
Bucharest.
cheapest place in Europe and from there take another flight. Probably make your life easier.
It's cheap, bro. The flights to Abu Dhabi are one of the cheapest.
Yeah. It's
Yeah?
central point for all flights.
Huh.
Bro, this is cool.
Ooh.
Look at
How
this.
much?
289 dirhams.
When?
Operated by Air Malta. Malta Air.
Ah, Malta Air, yeah. That's
Nice.
decent. It's gonna be 20 November. Look at the
For
spring,
example.
like
Search, bro, the
March,
currency up there.
May.
where you have the language change. If you click on it, it's gonna change you the currency also
Yeah.
on the
Where's
top right.
language,
On the
bro?
top.
I don't see
Top
it.
right.
Right here.
Yeah. The fuck is your currency there?
500 check. That could work.
AI
There is no
generated.
Did
currency.
they fucking change the Wizard?
Center with service. Service.
Bro.
Can change the currency? The fuck? Click on all of them.
Click
How
in
can
all
I
of them.
make this website in dark mode? My God. My eyes are bleeding.
The
No,
bleeding.
they actually
Use
changed.
Dark
Bleeding.
Reader.
They actually changed. There's no more currency on the Wizard fucking site. What the?
It's automatically detected.
Who the fuck did?
Wow.
Yeah. Who the fuck
Oh, by the
decided
way,
this?
they changed prices on like
Yeah, if you're trying to
based on
buy tickets, by the way, go
Mhm.
in on a new browser or in incognito mode.
Incognito, yeah.
and
Every
use
time you click
VPN.
it keeps going up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And use a VPN and choose which country is the cheapest. Because I think they changed the prices based on your location.
Think a VPN somewhere would help.
Maybe.
But
Maybe.
hey, I mean, these are the prices. It's really pretty cheap to Romania. And the more I lose weight, the more I can sit in an economy seat, you know?
Nice.
Take a
Fucking
stool
food.
with you.
Oh, food is on
Sit
it.
in the ground.
It's
It's
more
on the way.
comfy, right?
Yeah.
The most
Imagine.
torturous, bro, the most torturous flight I've ever been on
Let's go, story. Yes.
was
Ah,
when
my
I was
ears.
was when I was peak fat. I was 141 kilos.
And you were peak-taneous.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Did they, did they make you pay
And
for more for the flight?
no, and then I
Okay.
ended up middle seat, flying straight shot from Houston to Dubai.
Oh my.
Houston.
Wow.
It was 16 and a half hours
Fun fact about
straight.
it.
Wow. That sounds very
That's
bad.
crazy.
And the guy next to me is tank like
Oh.
shit on my left, and the guy on my right was farting and doing Dutch ovens under a blanket.
No.
What does it mean?
And there and
Disgusting. What does it mean? What do you mean? What does
Dutch
it mean?
oven is when you fart under a blanket and then you let that fart get hot and then you you lift up the blanket and you get that hot
Wait, that's a
wave.
thing? Why is that a thing? And about two things.
Ask the
Why is
Dutch.
that a thing? And why do you know the name of it?
Ah, don't ask it.
It's very well known thing. Like you guys not knowing what a Dutch oven is surprises me.
I've never heard of that.
No, it surprises us knowing you know that.
No, it's
Of all my degeneracy, you're surprised I know what a Dutch oven is?
I mean, America.
Oh, bro.
I knew what a Dutch oven was when I was in Abu Dhabi as a kid.
No
First time about
way.
it. Even the Dutch they don't know that.
Yeah, I bet even the Dutch don't know about it. I've never heard of it, so.
Well, now you know. I cannot
know.
tell you the races of both people on the flight because Twitch will think I'm racist. So, two guys, one plane.
What the heck?
That is disgusting, Mort.
Two guys one plane.
Bro, so the guy to my left was so skinny, right? And I was like, bro, would you switch seats, please? And he's like, no, I'm not
No.
gonna even imitate the accent. And he's like, no. And I'm like,
No.
And you. I know
I'm
that.
like, bro, and I'm like, bro, listen, I'm fucking fat. You are skinny. You're so skinny you can sit with both your knees up on the chair, as you are doing right now, reading with enough room to place a book between you and your knees. I can't even see my knees.
It's
Would you
your problem.
mind switching seats? And he goes, no,
No.
I booked early and so should you.
Uh,
I'm like,
Wow.
I'm like, dude,
I like the guy. He's right.
Of course, like it.
I'm like, dude, this was a last minute thing, and I was assured it was an aisle seat, but apparently it's not. Listen, I'll give you $100 if you switch. And he
says
goes,
no.
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 What?
I like him.
I'm like, man, my shoulders are wider than both of you guys next to me. Would you mind switching seats because this is uncomfortable and it's going to be 16 and a half hours?
No.
And he goes, no. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to make your life miserable. And he's like, really? I'm like, oh, you bet.
Did
And I
you
did.
tell him the story on how you got banned from Canada?
Just that again, no.
Oh
And I
God,
did.
no! I'm sorry. I will switch. No, too late now. I'm gonna
Too late.
continue. I'm continuing the story.
This is a story all about how I'm not allowed on.
American Airlines.
Exactly.
It
You know they
was
remade that.
it
they
was
remade-
Air France.
Ah, come on, come on. Blame the French. Yeah, here we go.
Always.
Here we go.
I mean,
I mean,
We know.
I mean,
And,
it was Napoleon that invented schools. So
Wow.
Is that true?
yeah,
wow.
he was one of the founders of like school and schools and stuff and teaching like kids.
Yes, sorry for you to have an education, guys. Sorry.
In the most inefficient way, yes.
Liberté, right? I guess not.
No,
C'est
no
la
liberté.
vie. Oui. Ben oui.
Why I'm still in this voice channel? Huh?
Why?
But yeah, I made him get up from his seat every 10 minutes so I could go pee between
Jeez.
quotations.
Well, you know. You did
Yeah,
offer.
I did, and he was being incredibly douchey. And I told him, I'm like, I would offer you more than $100, but that's all I have on me right now.
Dude, I'd take it.
Right?
I wouldn't
Yeah,
take
of
it.
course I would.
I wouldn't.
Except
wasn't
if
like,
the other guy was making the Dutch oven.
The other guy was Dutch ovening the entire way.
Oh my god. Then I wouldn't switch anywhere for 200, 300. No, I'm
But the
sorry.
other guy didn't know that the first guy was Dutch ovening.
Probably he heard it, like he felt it.
Bro, no.
I still can't believe there's a term for that, and you know the term, Morty.
There's
I am on the other side of this belief that you guys don't know.
Go to Urban Dictionary. There's a bunch of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if like two girls, one cup. Morty was the first one that saw the video.
No,
Morty
I
was the first ever
innocent.
viewer.
I was so innocent, and then my friend was like, "Yo, bro, I got something for you to watch." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Look up 2 Girls, 1 Cup," and I'm like, "What is that?" He's like, "Just watch it. I'll be in the other room." I'm like, "What?"
What a good friend.
Right?
Yeah.
And then it plays, and I saw 5 seconds of it, and I was like,
I never
I
watch
never
it
saw
and
that.
never will.
Yeah, keep it that way, Daha. We need to protect your innocence.
Later, I heard that it was fake.
Yeah, it was fake. It's
And
a
it
What do you mean
was
fake? Was it AI? What do you mean fake?
no, it was chocolate.
Get the fuck out of here. It's not chocolate. Come on, man.
it was
just makes me feel bad.
confirmed.
You are destroying his,
You're
It's
just
not
taking
chocolate,
advantage.
just
He's
want
like,
you to-
no, you can't.
Exactly.
It's not that I want it to not be chocolate. It's not the.
Right?
It's
I
not that it
want
would
it to
make me
be
feel better.
chocolate.
I don't
It's
fucking
just
want to
like
know, okay?
I don't want to be naive. Like people are into some crazy shit, so that probably.
No, but unfortunate pun.
Yeah, right. I did not mean for that. Yeah, well, I guess that it is what it is.
Oh, well,
Some
well,
crazy shit.
But
what
yeah,
did you say?
so
The moral of the story is don't shit where you eat. Oh wait, fuck.
but yeah, so anyway, the guy got up from his seat and went and sat with the cabin crew, and I took both seats.
Okay.
I lifted the arm,
And you
and
farted.
yes, and I laid my big ass on both
Hey,
seats.
Danny.
Nice.
And I watched Michael Jackson's "This Is It"
That's so
5
specific.
times. There was nothing to watch, but "This Is It."
Well,
All the
next
other
time
movies
grab
were
a book.
trash.
Yeah.
I did not plan any of that name. Like it just happened.
You can buy books from the fucking airport, bro.
And I thought I would fall asleep or I would watch a movie. I don't know, but none of those happened. And I watched Michael Jackson's "This Is It" 5 times, and there was still 10 hours left on the flight. Like it was fucking disgusting.
Michael Jackson.
Thank you for the raid, Uni. Are you done for the day now? How long do you stream now?
Almost half an hour.
Almost half an hour.
Come
Oh,
on,
is
the
it?
guy was here since this morning.
8:30 he said
I
you
don't know.
started.
Last time he spoken with us was like
Ah,
5
that's
hours
It was
ago.
like 4 hours. Yeah.
We're able to keep your eyes open? Go.
Don't speak with us.
No.
Means you were not here. GG.
Well, Stefan, by the way, I almost died on Air France. I will blame the French.
Ah, come on.
Classic.
Oh,
You know that. You know that.
Going again with the story, huh?
What is it with you? What is it with you almost
Yeah,
dying, Morty? You always
yeah, I
somehow.
think you
Everybody almost died on that flight.
you
It's
already
like-
told me that story, I think.
It's like
And it was Air France.
Like
Yeah,
hearing
yeah.
Morty talk is just like watching an episode of Lost. You're always gonna die somehow. And that
Your
turns
whole
out
life
they
is a
don't.
movie.
And then it turns out they don't die. And then in the next season, they're like, we don't know what's gonna happen, but you're all gonna die.
We don't know what is going to happen, but it was all a dream.
Morty's life is a movie, bro. Time to start writing words.
Somehow Palpatine returned. Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Same director.
Yep.
Who did he?
Holy shit,
Oh
my
my
ears.
god, yeah.
It scared the shit out of me.
What was that?
More name's dog.
Luna?
Damn it, Luna.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
Wait, you
Oh,
left?
When did you
Yeah,
leave?
just for a few seconds to enter my chat, my 4 people,
More for people.
my 4 viewers.
More for people.
Is that how
Bad
you hear
Cali.
that?
What? Are you not talking like that?
No, it's
No, I'm
fucking
not.
funny. I don't know why it caught me off guard.
Yeah, that's our Steffi.
I'm gonna steal Mario from you, Tukan. Just for
We are
that.
married, so you're gonna
What
go
are you,
to
gay?
divorce.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not married yet.
Yes,
are.
she is.
Yes.
Wait, wasn't it next year, October?
Yeah, the
No.
party.
That's the
Which
party.
you have to come also.
The party. I am coming.
Yeah, also
I already informed my dad,
La
nice. Yeah, I mean you don't have choice on that.
And your dad would be like, "No, Mort, you're not going. You're staying home. You're doing the ZBrush."
He's gonna be like, yeah, tell my Italian friend.
But the party is not gonna happen because I'm gonna get Mario.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Mario!
Mario!
What are you?
I liked it. Good job.
Can I call you Mister?
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
He's in Abu Dhabi, Dubai. I mean, right now.
He's traveling everywhere, bro.
What?
Yeah, the guy. Why are you gay? Can I
Oh,
call
that
you
guy?
Mister? Yeah. He's in Dubai now.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You are gay.
Why are you gay?
he's become a celebrity. Like this whole meme thing is.
So who is gay? Sorry.
You
I
are.
mean, he was just asking questions because he just didn't understand.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He was genuinely asking. It's hilarious. But Pepe Onzima was being super racist.
I forgot that's the guy's name. What a name.
Pepe Onzima.
Thank you for coming. Why are you gay?
Yes, perfection. Oh, no. To do H.
I'm fucking freezing.
Grow off.
I'm not
Like-
sweating, so I'm not hot.
Who is freezing?
Steffi.
Eepy.
Steffi.
Eepy. Oh my god, Steffi.
Uh, damn it. You like Topo Gigio?
Huh?
This
What?
one.
What?
What the?
Topo Gigio. Wait. Do you don't know Topo Gigio?
No.
It's like Topogan, but not.
Topo Gigi?
Don't worry, it's just toucan, guys. Don't worry.
As if Topogan.
Wait, let me drop you. Topo Gigio. I drop it in name, not chat.
Interesting
Japanese bad
proportions. It's like very interesting proportions.
Yeah, but the way he talks is how is it called in English?
I thought you were just calling Topogan Topo Gigio. I use
Nem.
Topo Gigio.
Nem, what do you think of the proportions?
Exactly. Hear this one. This is you
Nim
now.
is AFK.
Yeah, I know. It's eating.
Oh,
It's thinner.
didn't even realize.
What's
Teen,
proportions?
teen.
The mighty must rest.
Mm-hmm. If you hear that, Victor, it's you.
Let me hear. What the hell?
Please.
It's me.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Listen to
What
that. Did you find the video?
Oh
One
my
sec.
god, what the fuck is that
Wow.
toucan?
What's going on?
This is how Victor speaks.
La Pavila della Fontaine.
Kind of like that.
I get so many commercials. I can't see.
No.
No.
Why is he so zesty?
I don't know. He's shy.
Oh, I thought it was zesty. That was shy.
I don't know. Yeah, true. I don't know what zesty means. So. Ah, okay. I
That's
don't know.
me.
It's a show for kids. I don't think it's gonna be zesty. Yeah, that's you.
Mama.
I mean, I guess it looks like me at least.
Perfect.
Ooh. Stefan, you're rating me. You're stopping your stream.
Yep.
Stefan? What? That you still
No!
left 1 hour and a half.
2 hours.
Yeah, what
and
the
a
hell,
half.
Stefan?
Oh,
Come on.
come on. You're a bullshit French.
A bull. Okay.
Bullshit French. Wow,
No, he's
Tukan.
real
Wow.
French.
Wow.
He's
I
French
mean,
of us.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
even okay, wait, hear me out. I do not like the French, but even that, like bullshit French to come. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow.
Shocked.
Wow.
I'm offended.
Wow.
I'm offended for Stefan.
Don't be.
When is the wedding again, Tukan? The wedding party, so I can cannot join.
You gonna join? Tell to Mario I'm not joining.
Oh Mario! Oh Mario!
Exactly. Tell him. I'm not joining because I'm a pussy. Tell him.
What?
I'm going like places, guys.
Yeah, I think to come, it's time for you to go for a walk.
Oh no, I have to have my workout today. Not walking.
What time is it for you right now?
It's almost
Nice.
5.
Wait, it's almost 5. You're 3 hours behind. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys. See you tomorrow, I guess.
Okay.
See you
Right.
tomorrow, Stefan.
Sadly,
Bye
sadly.
bye,
See you tomorrow.
Steffi.
Sadly.
Bye, Stefan.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Good night. Is the soup good? What did you eating? Soup? Oh, he muted himself again.
Burger,
Shy.
Tukan,
Sorry, I'm
burger.
back.
Ah,
Burger.
a burger.
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 A burger. Burger. A burger. Let's eat a burger together.
Borghesa.
Hamburguesa.
Hamburguesa.
Wait, can I do something like that to the whole thing?
Right.
Yes, I can. Woo! Burguesa.
Una hamburguesa, por favor. Con
Nine,
carne.
nine, 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 nine.
What 99999?
Bleh.
I'm talking Spanish. This should have been no, 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 no. Should have been like that.
Do
Yeah.
judge.
I wish I could do 3D instead. 3D. For fuck's sake.
I wish I could do accounting instead of 3D.
Exactly.
Ew.
At least they pay good, okay?
Yeah. Be like, ew, but driving around in a Ferrari and be like, ew, 3D, ew.
What kind of accountant is that, bro?
The one that's working for NVIDIA.
Oh man.
Or for Google or Meta.
Accounting is such a fucking boring.
Yeah, that's why they pay
Job.
so much.
Yeah.
No one wants to do that.
It is very plug and play, but my god, is it boring.
Dude.
They pay them a lot because they're handling money.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the name, accounting.
Ah,
They account for things, yes.
And then be like crying $500, but my job is so boring.
It's also a personality type. Like those, a lot of people who do that type of jobs, they're very quiet. They don't, they're not like artists have a different personality. They just do. I have also a corporate gig that I'm doing, and it's not at all the same vibe.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
But
I studied
imagine.
accounting and I hated every
You did?
minute. Yep.
There we go.
Even though I got 100 over 100, I
Man,
wanted
what
to.
are you doing 3D?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing
What
3D?
There's a lot of things that I don't know why I'm doing. Okay.
Okay, at least you
Imagine
know.
just doing like some accounting like as a part-time job and then combining it with like 3D in your free time.
Yeah.
I'm
There are
doing
people who do
3D
that.
because I'm an idiot. That's why.
Mm,
I love it. I
There
could
you
have been
go.
a programmer. I could have been an accountant. I hated all of them.
And fuck that.
I did CCNP and then I came to Abu Dhabi and I saw what the CCNP job is and I was like, nope. I want to turn this hobby into a job, and then I fell flat on my face.
No.
and then you stood up and you fell again.
Okay.
And then you
Alright.
stood up again and then you fell down again.
The harsh truth.
And then you thought you were walking again, but then somebody kicked you and you fell with your face on the ground again. I'm gonna have this dinosaur cookie now. I'm
Aren't
sad
What was
for
that?
you.
aren't you a bit tragic, Digi?
Hmm?
Aren't you a bit tragic?
Yes. And I feel so
Dinosaur.
bad right now that I'm gonna have a dinosaur cookie.
Go have
That's
your
a
cookie.
cookie. Okay. I heard something.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Just don't listen to Digi.
Why do Belgians hate French?
History?
Yes. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's actually no, yeah. I mean, hopefully, yeah. No.
Don't talk with
This is
cookies in your
losing the
mouth.
options.
Come on.
I'm not just guessing.
But also the Spanish hate the French. Yeah. I mean, it's the French. They hate everyone, but they don't realize that everybody hates them.
Any two countries that speak the same language but aren't the same country?
Bro, we speak like 10,000 languages here.
Oh, fair enough.
Like every time there's like a European top, they always come to Brussels because we have the most interpreters.
Oh, cool.
And
What's the official language?
we have 3 official languages, so it's Dutch, Flemish, French, and German.
What's Flemish?
And Flemish is not an official language, but it's a dialect based from Dutch. But it's Dutch, but with some French influence in it. So there are some words that a Dutch person would not know what I'm talking about. But we can perfectly communicate with each other, though. That's not a problem. How many languages?
Portuguese.
How many languages do I speak? So I speak Dutch, I speak French, I speak German, I speak English. Ja, ich konnte Deutsch sprechen. Aber ist viel Zeit gepassiert und ich bin sehr viel vergessen.
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
You have no idea?
Yeah, no idea.
So what was I? So
Your
German
accent is better than your English accent. Holy shit.
and so English, it's 5. A little bit of Spanish. Yeah, so that's 6 languages, and Farsi too.
Damn.
Wow.
Good on you, man.
I mean,
Again,
whatever.
what are
It's
you
kind
doing,
of like
Chili?
whatever. It's
Nice.
it's
And
not-
then DG
no,
will
no,
land
no,
a
no,
job
no.
in the Arab world.
That is not kind of like whatever at all. That is a big fucking deal. I don't know anyone who can do that. You could probably in any company. That's a huge asset.
it hasn't really helped me that much.
Did you show
Huge
it off?
asses.
I mean, speaking Spanish. Yeah, but standard. You know I can speak Spanish. I've already spoken Spanish. Yo he hablado en español. Pero tú sabes, ¿no?
Yeah.
Ja.
Man.
Okay, guys, I'm going. I'm leaving.
Workout?
See you. It's gym time.
Enjoy.
Thank
Enjoy.
you. Bye.
Sabra.
Hasta luego.
Bye.
I've been trying to get a third language forever, and it's not easy.
Yeah, like I live in
You
Germany
just
since
need
7
time
years.
and talk to people to practice. Cause like, I used to speak French and then I don't speak it anymore, right? But I understand when people are talking in French, but they have to be a little slower. Then like Stefan will go at light speed with his French, so I won't get. Spanish kinda understand, but the Mexican the version. Just from
Dialect,
being
yeah.
in the US for so long.
I speak like Terminator 2. What is that supposed to mean, standard? That I speak slow? Also, ¿qué se dice a cookie in español?
I don't know.
No lo sé qué se dice. Galleta. Ah, yes, of course.
Ah, galleta.
Galleta. Double L's pronounced as a J.
Oh. What kind of cookie are you having? Oh, that's
Dinosaur
ugly.
cookies.
Ah, but it didn't show the shape.
I'll show you the shape. It's the shape of a dinosaur.
It's the shape of my heart.
Well, this is a no wonder it tastes so bad. Well, this is a different dinosaur, but like.
There's just a song by Ed Sheeran that I hate.
No, it also shaped my heart
that's
from
cute.
Sting. No, I'm old. Never
From
mind.
who?
Those are cute.
I don't know where it's from, but it still sucks.
Cute gluten dairy shape.
You want a pickup line in Dutch? Okay. Neuken in de keuken.
I remember that.
It's a very good pickup line. If you go to Holland, if you say that in some places, it will help you get late, or in other places you might get slapped.
Doesn't that mean sex in the kitchen or something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you say.
It just sounds like nuke her while she's pooping.
Wow, Morty.
In Swedish, it sounds like you're saying nuke her in the cock. So,
but to be honest, I don't know that many pickup lines in Dutch. I know more of them in English. I can give you one in English.
Do they work?
No.
That's a good question.
Danny,
I mean-
working while pooping.
I mean, I haven't. To be fair, I haven't tried them yet. Here, the English
don't.
pickup lines.
Don't.
I mean, I can tell you one to one.
Yeah, tell something. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, I don't think you would like it if I would tell you.
Of course I won't like it. I know you. You're a mess.
You're a mess.
What do you mean I'm a mess?
What do you mean I'm a
he
mess?
sits with dinosaur cookies full in his mouth.
See? You're
Some
proving
reason
my
you-
points.
DJ's got a chocolate and cookies.
I'm gonna have another one, you know, now because I'm a mess apparently.
Yes, you are.
No.
I'll always be honest with you. You are a mess.
In what way? In what way am I a mess?
You're a beautiful mess, DJ.
Meth.
Why am I a meth?
Meth.
Why a meth?
I'm on mess.
Meth.
Exactly. In what way I am on meth?
Oh, guys. Circus.
Oh,
I like it.
I am listening to Kan. In what way am I a mess?
You really want me to start?
Go ahead.
No,
I'm
come on,
waiting.
you don't. You
Go
don't.
ahead.
You don't. Trust me.
I am trusting you. That's why I'm telling you to tell me. I'm
Oh,
asking
no,
you to tell me.
I will write to you, but I'm not
No.
saying
No, 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 no,
online.
no, 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 no. You tell me.
Yeah, but
Brutal.
we want, brutal. Yeah, we want, nameless channel to not be banned. Okay.
What,
Well,
mine?
maybe, I mean, Nim's channel is not gonna get banned, it's gonna get praised.
I mean, I can deafen myself, so only Digi get banned.
Hmm.
Okay, the Toucan, now you have to message me.
Oh, and explain.
Yeah, what you're saying, and then what you
Okay.
wanted
Okay.
to say to DG.
No more cookies anymore. Now back to work.
Put that cookie down.
It's already in my mouth.
Put it
That's,
down.
Mouth.
that.
Kindergarten cop.
No, put that cookie down. It's not from kindergarten.
I know it's just some.
It's when he
Was
was
it
like,
the Pumping Iron. What was it called? The movie.
I mean, I don't know. I forgot the name, but it's the one where he has a kid and at the end he becomes a superhero. Kind of plays as a superhero.
Do you mean the toy?
Yeah, yeah.
I forgot the name for that one, but it was like he was
Last
buying a toy
Action
for
Hero?
Christmas. Is he buying a
Was
toy
it
for
Last-
Christmas?
Last
and trying to
Action
be a
Hero?
superhero
It could
somehow?
be.
If Billy Bobby was here, he would know exactly.
He's a fan.
Billy Bobby, for some reason, memorizes every single line in every single movie, but can't. But like, won't know anything else.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
asked him a quote, but he didn't remember which one it was. So
Ask him what he just had. He'll be like, I don't know. I ate something. But
I
then you
have
ask
the
him to
same
quote the movie.
problem. I can quote you the whole Lion King or this Disney shit, like from first line to the end, but I don't remember what I had for lunch. It's limited random RAM capacity.
Because Disney's rhyme. It's all songs.
Yeah.
don't worry, Digi. The right woman will try to fix you. What do you mean? You're like making it say that I need fixing.
Of course you need fixing.
And then
Everyone
she's
needs
the
fixing.
woman who'll go, I can fix him.
You're like making it say that everything is wrong with me.
No, anyone needs fixing.
Shut up, Nim.
Agreed.
Shut up, Nim. Shut up.
Hey, Topo Gigio.
Topo Gigio.
Topo
What do you do?
Gigio.
No,
What
it's
do you
not
do
me.
your UVs in Topo Gigio?
Oh, any Italian here that understand Topo Gigio? No Italians in chat?
No Italians.
Maybe
No,
Andrea. Maybe
ma
Andrea.
porca
Cosa è Topo
miseria.
Gigio?
Topo Gigio is the mouse that I sent
Oh,
before.
Bestia.
Mm.
The zesty mouse. Yeah,
The
Bestia
zesty
knows
mouse.
for sure. The zesty. For fuck's sake, this is a show for kids. Brother, what are you saying?
Your brother is broken.
Brother.
I knew.
Brother, you say.
Hip Hop Bebop, it's asking you, Digi, what was the pickup line in Dutch?
It did not give a pickup line.
He said
I mean,
he wants to nuke her while she's pooping.
I mean, you have Nuken in the Kuken. That's it. But everyone
Nuken.
knows that one already.
Nuking in her cooking.
Nuker?
No,
Wiener
no,
Kuchen?
Morty, no. You know what?
What?
Don't ever. You are not allowed. I ban you from ever saying that pickup line because you're saying it completely wrong.
Yeah, no shit.
Ah, I like this circus.
It's a messy circus, apparently.
It is. I like it that way. Let it be.
A cheap, messy circus.
Mm-hmm. It's perfection.
Perfect.
Perfetto. Yeah.
Perfetto.
I know a little bit of Italian, but that's about it. Not enough to really speak, just to get by and not get lost.
Mm. Are you making it? Are you saving? Like without having everything crash?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, do you need more than
Oh,
porco
nice.
dio in Italy?
There we go.
Yeah, you need hand gestures. You're not gonna go ahead
How do
for
you say
long
beer in
if you
Italian?
don't have hand gestures.
How
Birra.
do you say beer in Italian?
Birra.
Birra. Okay.
Birra.
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 Italian and angry.
Birra
Birra.
Moretti.
Perroni.
Okay, I have a question.
Or Garbaggio.
Birra in
You just
Italian.
ask for,
Stella
can I have
Artois.
Garbaggio to drink? They will
Yeah, bestia. They
they'll
don't know
bring
Topo
beer.
Gigio. I was trying to explain to them that Topo Gigio is Victor, in fact.
But I don't get that.
Topo Gigio.
Mhm.
Cerveza is Spanish.
Mhm.
Una cerveza,
Ah.
por favor.
Not
That's all you need to
bad.
know in Mexican.
Not bad. Not bad.
I like people from Spain. They're so friendly, not like Victor.
Huh?
Victor.
It's Victor, yeah.
What is this?
Okay, so
What-
I want to know, why do
What
they
did I
in
do?
Spain name people with V, but there's no V in Spanish?
I'm
There's
just
no
picking
V
on
in
you,
Spanish?
Muvik. It's
There's
fine.
Yeah,
no
there's
B,
no
there's
V
no
in
B.
Spanish. So
So you
it's
have
Victor and Vanessa.
yeah. And then you have like
Wow.
Valencia. To them it becomes Valencia.
Valencia. You
Not
lost
to
your
be
Valencia.
Yeah, not to be confused with Balenciaga. That's something completely different, by the way. But
Maybe I know that maybe that's to do with the period when Spain was Al-Andalus. Maybe that's connected to it.
I don't
Maybe.
know.
They
'Cause
did have a V in Spanish, and then it got
I'm just thinking, Arabic doesn't have a V, right? They have B.
Arabic doesn't have a V. It might
Maybe that's
be,
what it is.
No.
you know, it might be that.
I'm just thinking out loud. Maybe that might be the historical reason.
No.
Come on.
Like my late great grandma, no,
You're
my late,
like-
what do you call it? Great aunt? Like, so like
J'aime le
the,
chat.
It doesn't matter.
My-
One of my relatives, bro.
one of
Go
my
go like that.
relatives, her name is Victoria, all right? But because there's no V in Arabic, they call her Facturie.
Wow.
Always used to be like, I hit something my Facturias,
I mean, and
Wow.
in Spanish it
Amazing.
becomes Victoria.
Victoria.
And if you have like a name that starts with an S, they put or a word, they put an E in front of it.
Ah, like
So when so when you have like let's say I'm looking for a word like Skype, for example, the chat program Skype becomes Escape.
Escape. Bro.
Escape.
Okay, so the funniest shit, when I was at the Art Institute and I had a lot of Mexican friends over there, we were standing in line and we were ordering burguesa at the cafeteria. And, people are ordering. I'm in line, my Mexican friend behind me. And I look at him and I'm like, bro, could you tell me why you guys say S before every S in Spanish, like when you're talking? And he's like, no, we don't. I'm like, yes, you do. You order a spray, a 7-Up. Like everything has a S. And he's like, shut the fuck up, bro. You're being racist. I'm like, no. And I'm like, fine, whatever, right? I order my burger. And he goes, and I wait for him so we could go sit on the table together. And I order my food and I move to the side, and he looks at the guy and he's like, "Una burguesa and spray, por favor." And then he looks at me, he's like, "We do say es." And I'm like, "Bro, you couldn't hold it for 10 seconds just to tell me fuck you." And one
Gnocchi.
is Sprite. And he's like,
It's seven oop in Spanish, by the way.
seven.
7 Up and
Seven
Sprite are
Up.
two different brands.
Yeah, exactly. It's two
Yeah.
different drinks.
Two different garbage water.
I mean, different. Well, the funny thing is they both taste the same.
No,
But
because
it's,
they were
don't taste the
competitors.
same.
they don't taste the same.
It's the same, bro.
Copper with sugar. It is similar.
No, they don't taste the same.
They taste the fucking same.
They don't.
They
Here we
taste
go.
the fucking same.
I promise they don't.
Wow. Standard Games banned you from Seville. Wow.
You banned me from
Ah,
SCV.
gnocchi.
He banned me from SCV.
SCV.
It's a bill. Don't forget about the V.
It's a V. It's a V.
It's Tiffy Mario. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, Standard, did you hear back from the company?
No, that's why he's posting portfolio.
I'm so tired.
Right?
I can.
Standard. Wow, they're making a movie.
Standard.
They're making a movie about the inception of Jesus. Wondering how they're gonna show up the Holy Spirit, fucking Mary.
You mean the Passion?
What?
You're going to Ireland? What are you going to Ireland
Oh
for?
my god.
Wait, they want you to come over and have another interview there?
Who's making that blasphemic movie?
I don't fucking know.
Your turn, I guess.
Because I lost it.
Georgian is making it.
No.
Absolutely.
I've just seen on Twitter.
Yeah. Then we read the Iron Gate under there. No? This is amazing, Flavia. Gnocchis bolitas de patata.
But wait, Standard, I'm a bit confused. So they gave you a job offer already, or what? They just want you to come over to their office to do what? To have another interview?
Stop using mods to make female characters pretty.
This is the next level of mediocrity.
All right.
So it is. So they wanted to go there and to have an interview there. Well, wow, seems like a waste of resources.
Yeah.
Are they gonna?
And then they refuse him. You know?
Yeah, I mean, are they gonna at least pay for the flight?
Gladiator 2 review. Are you not entertained? No, not really.
No, not really. Everybody's saying, bro, the ads, the trailer looked so woke. I'm like, oh my god, what is this?
But given that the reviewers, the critics are saying it's bad, it might actually be good.
Yeah. I don't know, but you have to take it like that now. If they say it's bad, that might be good.
No, but
Okay, they pay all the costs. Okay, that's at least something.
if it panders to the critics and it's bad, then wow,
Wait, so did
Yeah.
anyone actually play Dragon Age, like the game itself, to see how it was, gameplay and stuff?
Which one?
The Dragon Age. Obviously, there's all the woke shit, but I'm wondering if the game itself played okay.
I played 2 hours on
It's
stream.
shit.
It's like complete garbage.
It's shit,
Yeah.
dude. Combat shit. Graphics are shit. Art direction is shit.
The dialogue
Music
is
is
like
shit.
talking with you like you're,
Like
3
you're
neuron.
three neurons.
This
Yeah,
is the
I'm glad-
door.
Yeah. Well,
This is
I'm
the
glad
pier.
you're paying.
You can, have boats coming here to this pier. They go on water and use this thing called paddle.
Oh,
Hey,
interesting.
Augie.
Like, what the fuck? Hey, okay.
Hello, Augie.
Oh,
Let's
I
see
got you
if I
that
can
bad.
find this shit.
Damn.
well, it's nice that they're paying for everything standard, but it still feels like a bit
Yeah.
like a waste of resources
I actually
going
found it. You see?
going there and to have an interview.
On December 6th on Netflix, we're gonna have Mary, a biblical story about Mary's conception of Jesus. And I'm wondering how the sex scenes will be with the fucking Holy Spirit.
Oh my
Oh, I'm
god.
gonna look at that.
Fuck Netflix.
This looks like a
What?
travesty waiting to happen.
Yeah. Let's have woke Jesus.
Wait. It's with Anthony Hopkins. Might actually be good.
I mean, think about it, Jesus is
With
kind of
who?
woke.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know.
No, it's Netflix. It cannot be good.
What do you mean? Netflix also did good stuff.
Yeah, in the past.
It's so fucking
You
rare.
know, Arcane.
Ah, well, Arcane. That is
Yeah,
okay. I don't like
Arcane
it, so.
Is that Netflix per se? It's Scottish, like the ones who made it, right?
And Love That Robots.
Netflix just funded it. And Love, Death, and Robots. So Netflix just funded. Netflix was like when it funded those projects without interfering. Those were good stuff.
Exactly.
But
if you
when
didn't
they
get in the way
started
of things.
interfering, shit happened.
Fuck.
You've laid with a man? No. Okay. Hmm.
You've laid with the man? No. Okay. The plot.
Oh my god.
Whole fucking religion is such a.
Hey Adam, where is the list from DigiParty? There is no DigiParty.
What do you mean?
The DG list.
You say you want to invite me to your birthday?
Yeah, well, you said last stream you said you didn't like me, so the whole event is
I
cancelled.
said this
You
stream
were the
also.
one.
Like, don't worry about it. Say it every stream. What does that have to do with anything?
So because you said that the whole event has been cancelled.
Weren't you the one DG who said you don't love Nim?
Mm-hmm. Like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just 15 minutes ago, yesterday also.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I never loved you, Nim. Right? And
Yeah.
we're all heartbroken.
Yeah.
That was today,
exactly.
Oh, wait.
That was today, George.
It's been that long, huh? It's
Yeah,
a long
it's
day.
been like an hour ago. That long.
No need to go in the past.
He said it yesterday too.
Yeah, I know.
Well, he's saying every day that he cannot stand me, but today was that moment with the heartbroken thing.
Oh, there was more heartbreak? Maybe I was the only one feeling the heartbreak yesterday, but today everybody felt it.
Space Squid. Hello.
So how do we approach this stuff?
Very carefully.
Yes, and no one tells anything. I need to do it.
I feel like there's a lot of people here that actually know.
Ah, yeah, I don't know. Well, you shut up, okay?
Howard.
Oh, a hydrate.
That chick on your screen, bro. She's so pretty.
It looks a bit like a Fiona from a Shameless.
Fiona from Shameless is so pretty, bro.
Who are we talking about?
Who are we talking about? Yeah.
The girl telling DG to hydrate on his screen. on his
She looks
screen.
similar to Fiona from Shameless is a cool series.
Shameless is okay. It's funny, but they lost it halfway through.
Yeah, I mean, towards the end, it got a bit lost to what it was. But come on, like the first 2 seasons, amazing.
I don't know, but amazing. It's like I see that in the US all the time, right?
Save.
Okay, let's see.
Save.
How do you do stuff? The thingy.
I'll link it. I'll link Fiona in Nim's chat. Here. Done.
Yeah,
I linked Fiona in Nim's chat. This is Fiona.
let's see. Oh, she is pretty.
And this is like the worst she's ever looked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Where?
you can see the features.
Oh, she is very pretty. I
Mhm.
like. I watched it for her face. I watched the show.
What was the show name?
Shameless. But you need to watch the American Shameless because apparently you also have a British Shameless. I think it's a good show.
That's all right.
It's a good show to put on while you're working.
Yeah, she's very pretty. Pretty.
You also get to see her boobs, right?
Mm-hmm.
The important.
That's the only reason you watched, right, Morty?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Spartacus. You think I watched Spartacus for the garbage dialogue? I watched Spartacus for Lucy Lawless's titties, bro.
Oh, I thought you were watching it for other reasons too.
My God, there's nothing about Spartacus that would like is like mind-numbingly like. Oh my! I want to gouge my. I don't know. Put a needle in my eardrums. Like that show made me want to headbutt a wall. But then Lucy Lawless's titties came on, and I was very calm and nice. And I was like, you know what? I will watch the show for the titties. There's
You know
actually a
you have
compilation.
alternate stuff for that, right?
No, but Lucy Lawless,
Lucy Lawless, Xena.
Xena,
Oh yeah. I was like, why did I know that name?
the greatest MILF titties of all time.
That's extremely specific. Okay.
Yes. Phenomenal. I told you, they're so good that the judge who was swearing me in to become an American even talked about her titties.
That's it's quite a thing.
It is. My lawyer looked at me and he's like, what the fuck are you? He's like, only you will get a judge to talk about Lucy Lawless's titties and laugh. I'm
Do
like,
you want
yes,
titties? Big titties?
pretty titties. Size
Titty,
don't
Want
matter.
titty,
It is
titties.
concerning, Flavia.
size no matter? Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I am sure of what I'm attracted to, yes.
Look at this.
What are we looking at? Where are we looking? These are very pretty titties.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, also, she is known for her titties.
Mhm.
Let's see, who are we looking at? Okay.
She's a redhead, DG. You won't like her.
Is there another
But
chat on the wild?
where are we looking though? Where are we looking?
I'm sending in private because I don't know if George is gonna be banned if I just post. No, I'm
For
kidding.
that picture? No.
Nah.
Wait, who is she?
So she's Christina Hendricks.
Hendrix.
Oh, I know her.
Mm-hmm.
She was in, I think, some comedies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Christina Hendricks.
Okay.
Standard gamer.
Okay.
Go look for her.
Related to Jimi Hendrix, maybe?
I don't know, honestly.
I don't think so. Also, you want the same as Christina Hendricks? Look up Kat Dennings.
I
what's her name
prefer
from the Thor movie?
I prefer the other Christina Aguilera.
Christina
Yeah?
Aguilera.
Okay,
Yeah.
Because she's a blonde.
gotcha. Do not judge.
Yeah,
I
but
understand.
Christina Aguilera. Which one? The
I mean, which one?
Younger.
like
Which
Younger.
one?
I knew the young one.
Because she underwent plastic surgery. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, she did?
No.
Yeah.
That's
It's
sad.
over.
Which is a bit ironic because on her younger years she had a song that she was saying that we should accept because you are so beautiful no matter what to
yeah.
say, and now
remember
10
that.
years later I had plastic surgery, so
Plastic surgery.
Well, you know, they
Surgery.
say beautiful, but you're more beautiful with plastic surgery, apparently.
yeah.
It's not about not
So
being
we need
enough.
to
It's about being better.
we need to start confronting people about the things they say. So for example, Shakira, my hips don't lie, but she was evading taxes, so her hips were actually lying.
Listen.
Your
Listen.
Honor.
She's Lebanese. She evades taxes. It's in the blood.
Who's Lebanese?
Shakira.
How the fuck is Shakira Lebanese?
Shakira is Lebanese, bro.
Get the fuck out.
Fuck, in
She
her
does-
song, she
yeah.
says Min al Bahrain ila Beirut. Her dad's Lebanese, her mom's Colombian.
Ah.
Look it up.
That
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
but
make
she's
her
performed
Lebanese.
in She's performed in Lebanon 3 times also. She's Lebanese, bro. And her name is Shakira, which means thank you. Thankful.
Shakira's in Arabic?
Yes?
I feel really dumb for not noticing that till now.
Well, she
Don't
has
be.
Arabian roots.
Yeah,
That's
now
It's
what
like
it
saying Digi is
Makes
actually
sense.
Persian, not Belgian.
Well,
Nah.
I have Persian roots, but I'm not Persian, no. But I have Persian
Yes, you
roots.
are Persian.
I'm not Persian, I have Persian roots.
Okay.
Why you're not snapping here, for fuck's sake? Why? What
But
happened?
I know a thing or two about the culture, but don't ask me to drop me in Iran and see. I mean, I can still speak the language, but I have no idea where the fuck I am or where I'm the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Can I speak Farsi?
I do speak Farsi, yes.
Nice.
I imagine dropping Digi there and here. Leave. Sort your shit out.
I mean, most likely I will go to jail because I talked to the women over there.
Nah, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure I will not be fine. Also, Iran is in a big mess right now, so
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Wow.
They're in a mess and they dragged Lebanon in it.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
sorry for.
I'm Israeli. I'm sorry.
Oh, you are.
Ah!
Get the hell out! no, I'm kidding. I have no hate.
Yeah. It makes you feel better. I'm getting bombed too.
That does not make me feel better.
No, I don't care. I don't care, honestly. I really don't care.
Yeah, well,
We all know what the mess is about.
We all know it's not the normal people, bro.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
never
yeah.
the normal people. It's the fuckers up there.
tell me about it. Tell me about
So
it.
your name is Yoav.
Yeah, Yoav is my first name. Jose is my last name.
How shall I say your last name?
Well,
Because
nice
Jose
to
is a
meet
word in
you.
old, Jose is a word in Hebrew as well as Spanish.
Really?
Yeah, Jose means it means like it's from the word vision, like la chazot, Jose. So Jose means to see. So people who are like, I don't know where that comes from, but probably my grandfather could tell you or
Mm.
something. So it's
Well,
Jose.
my
Yeah.
cousin from the south, uh, I met two Israeli soldiers in Houston,
With
Oh,
Stone.
and yeah, I still actually he last messaged in March, but I met them in Houston in 2014 or 13, and they're both brothers, uh, Iran and Roy, and
Iran, Roy. Yeah.
I made fun of Iran immediately for his name. I was like, "Wow, your parents must fucking hate you for calling you Iran." And his brother laughed for like 5 minutes straight, and because I think it would seem that his brother doesn't make the same joke.
It totally
And
makes
how we met them, it was me and my one of my best friends, Etienne. We were in Starbucks in Houston, and we're just sitting there at 4 a.m. on Saturday, and Alejandro here is, and we I hear two guys across from us, and I like picking up on Hebrew, and they look at us and they notice we're talking in a Lebanese accent, and so like after a couple of like looks, they approach us and they're like, "Hey, sorry to uh,
Yeah,
interrupt."
yeah.
I'm gonna do the R's and you can't
Go
stop.
for it. Go for it. Go for it.
And they're like, we noticed that you were talking in Lebanese. And I look at him like, oh, you know the accent. And my friend goes, our cousins from the south. And welcome, welcome, have a seat. And and they're like, well, we wanted to ask you about this sauce that you put in falafel. I'm like, what sauce? And they're like, it's like a red sauce. And I'm like, there's no red sauce in falafel. And they're like, oh, well, we had it in Iraq. And I was like, in Iraq, it's different. Like, I don't know what they put in falafel, but we don't. And they're
Huh.
like, oh, okay. And then he goes, well, I'm Iran, and this is my brother Hoy. And I go, I'm George. This is Etienne. And then I make fun of his name, and Roy fucking died. And then
He died of roids.
and the first thing they said, bro, they were in the 2006 war, and the
In
first
Lebanon.
thing
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, and the first thing they said was, "We're very sorry." And when Etienne and I looked at them like, "Yo, like what?" And he was like, "We're very sorry for 2006. We're sorry for the mess. We're sorry for fucking everything. It was bullshit." And I was like, "What the fuck? What happened in 2006, man? Why did
Dude,
you bomb Christian areas also?" Because I thought there
dude.
was a deal, right? And he's like, "Man,
There was
we
a
did
deal.
not." Yeah, he's like, the US told us to get the fuck out, and we panicked. We didn't wait even for triangulation on information. We just hit all the suspicious targets. I'm like, well, you took out one of my friends.
Jesus.
And he's like, really? I'm like, yeah, he was sleeping. He was a night guard or whatever, like, what do you call him? It's like security
Security.
at
Security. Yeah.
one of the antennas for the LBC I, the broadcasting channel.
Mm-hmm.
And it was afternoon. His family called him, yo, let's come home. Lunch is ready. And it's like, nah, I just want to take a nap. And they're like, come on, like nobody's gonna come over. Uh, there's war. Like, you don't have to guard it. Just come for lunch. And he goes, it's okay, it's okay. I'll take a nap and then I'll have whatever left over. And they're like, fine. And it was his time or something. And yeah, and Iran and Roy were like, dude, that's what We fucking hate it. We came over here after our conscription was done, and we're gonna stay here for as long as it takes.
Honestly, I understand them.
Yeah, I know you
There's
do.
there's a lot of anger right now at the people in charge. There's a ton of anger at the people in charge for pretty much everything since the very start of the last year. Everyone's very upset.
I know, dude. I know.
Yeah.
The news makes it sound otherwise.
But
No,
we
no,
should keep
people
this
are.
conversation away from Twitch, guys.
Yeah, I understand
This
that.
is not easy for
Anybody to digest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
You know, it's enough for one moron to fucking report and you know.
But who are they reporting? A Lebanese and an Israeli?
Yeah.
And an Iranian.
They
And
will.
And then you're
Exactly.
I mean,
We're
I'm
the
not
UN
even
over here,
Iranian.
bro.
I'm Belgian.
It's the United Colors of Benetton over here.
I say make CG, not war.
Make CG now, right?
Yeah,
Make
right.
DG.
Make characters under a month for some goddamn reason. I'm sorry, Joseph.
Wait.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I know how you feel, bro.
So on that very light and not at all heavy subject, how about that topology, right?
All right. How about that topology? Wait, there's also a facepalm. Do you know facepalm?
What is facepalm?
In Nim's chat, there's facepalm. What's this? Facepalm. What was it, Nim? GT OTG something?
What do you mean they're more transparent? Makes no sense, man.
Ah. Okay. Fixed.
Okay, this will take a bit of work.
Time for a walk.
Do you have
What, are you trying to pick on me?
Vertex Alpha
Yes.
information? How would you have Vertex Alpha information? I don't know how to remove it, but there should be a way. Look for Vertex Alpha in Maya. How to remove it.
Ew, Maya.
Oops.
Don't forget to con. You still owe me a burger.
No.
Okay.
Nim?
Hmm?
Do you remember the Russian hot mom in LA who ghosted me 3 times
Mm-hmm.
after asking me out on a date 3 times?
Yeah.
She just messaged me, "How are you?" And I want to be like, bitch!
I mean, she had someone else to bank her at that point.
Now, Morty, what are you gonna do?
We do the kids.
He's on the other side of the world. What he's gonna fucking
Yeah,
do?
what am I gonna do? I'm gonna wank.
I mean, if she's rich, you can ask to.
She's not.
She is not, yeah.
Venmo you some,
I'm not pissed about it, Danny. In fact, I actually forgot that she said that. Now that you reminded me, God damn it, Tucon.
Yeah, for real,
Thanks,
bro.
Danny. I see what you're doing here.
Man, that's in my eye lately. Why is it fucking me again?
Burning.
Fatigue.
What the fuck with this super enormous gizmo?
I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere.
The fuck did they made it that big?
I don't even know how they do that. Increase scale. What the heck is that?
You need to decrease scale, not to increase.
Yeah, but
Oh, it's the brackets.
yeah, that I don't have in my. I don't got to know where it is on my.
What do you mean? You don't know where
my
the brackets
game.
are? Next to P.
Yeah, not on my American keyboard.
Any keyboard, the brackets are next to P. It's what you control the
Yeah, the
fucking
brackets are
brush
next
in
to P.
goddamn fucking almost all softwares.
Anyway,
Anyhow.
anyhow.
Anywho.
Man, you are picky.
We all are.
I know. I'm gonna have my workout, which I really don't want to do.
I can do like John, sleeping.
No, I slept 9 hours today.
Fucking lucky
I,
people
yes, indeed.
sleeping and shit.
Gonna be back after.
Bye.
Bye.
Enjoy Tukain!
Thank
Bye,
you.
Tukan.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Enjoy that 2-hour walk.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Price alert! Ethereum went up. Why? Why did I get this notification?
I don't know. Maybe you have some.
I have zero in everything. My life prospects, my 3D skills, my my health.
Especially your storytelling.
I can tell you to stop these nuts. I shall not have you insult my storytelling skills. Nim, I might play them today. If not, then Sunday.
Wow.
I mean, I have been here for 6.5 hours.
And then you're coming, but I want to play 1 day per week. And then he goes and
No,
plays like
I
4.
said the 1 day is guaranteed, but then the rest are up to God.
Why are you still playing that game, bro? I haven't
Because it's fucking awesome, bro.
finished it like 45 times.
Yes, sir. But it's not about that. It's about discovering all the secrets and building your character. in finishing Apocalypse Boss Rush because I still didn't finish it because I'm getting one shot for some reason because they haven't balanced the game.
Just uninstall this shit.
I
Maybe
get to like
maybe
17 out of 19 and somehow it's just like I could finish it. I could, but I just want to like make my builds. I want to complete all the items, get all of them. There's still like a little bit of secrets here and there. The game is so packed with secrets, bro. It's insane. That's what's so cool about it. It's just packed with secrets.
I
There's so
could be
much
this
content.
amazing 3D artist too, Morty.
I could be. Could be.
My favorite thing about these projects when the devs like want to really put in that extra content, and you can just keep finding things for months.
Bro, Remnant is so packed with content. You're like, yo, can we make some gameplay? Like,
To be honest, I think the first one was pretty decent as well.
oh, it was, and it was fantastic, and it was packed with content also and secrets. And then they doubled down with the second one. Like they just went full out, bro, to the
Huh.
point where you're really they tell you please use data mining tools because you won't discover the secrets without them. Like it's and the community behind Remnant is like they're so helpful and they're so like they share everything, the secrets, the data, their save files. Like it's really cool. It's a very cool community.
Damn, sounds cool.
It
Sounds
is
like
very
the
cool.
opposite of the Overwatch community. Not that you should play Overwatch though, but
And you know, a lot of the prop work, I won't say the character art, but I mean like the enemies and whatnot and the armors are really cool. And like the design of the bosses, the levels, all that is really fucking cool. But I love the prop work that they have. Like when you zoom in, like when you load up the in the menu, like the rings and the amulets, some of them have really cool texturing and whatnot. And I'm like, hey,
Visually, this game is
look at
like
this shit.
Elden Ring
No,
level.
not Remnant 2.
What do you
Remnant
mean?
2 is way better than Elden Ring.
Ah,
Way better.
yeah.
Also, they don't have the big budget, right? But it's way better. And if you look at the props, the textures are way better.
the name of that company again?
Gunfire.
Gunfire Games.
It's a Souls-like game also, right? Bosses, mechanics,
Yeah.
garbage.
No, listen, it departs from Souls to the point where you don't feel it because it's all gunplay. Or you can be like full on fucking space mage. Um
Page Mate sounds good.
yeah, it's they somehow I don't know why, but it works. They and people accept it. In the beginning they were really not happy about it because mage builds really were much stronger than gun builds, and they're like, "Come on, guys, this is a gun game. Like, why are we having a lot of fucking mage builds?" And so they listened to the community and they went back to balancing, and um, now both builds are cool. And
Oh yeah.
some gun builds actually. I have my favorite is a bow, and
The
that bow
bow.
build there's a bow build and a gun build that out damage anything on bosses. Mage builds are great for crowd control, um, but yeah, like because everything is so ranged, you don't feel like it's like Dark Souls, but it has a lot of Souls mechanics. I fucking love Remnant. It's really cool. The story is but the lore is fantastic. The side quests have great stories. I don't know why. I hate that in games where they have side quests and the side lore is so much cooler than the main quest. And I was like, why? Why can't you write a good main quest? Why does the main quest have to be cliche dumb?
Trying to think of another example.
A lot of them. Like Borderlands, when it was a good game, also did that.
Like like Bloodborne has great lore, but in my opinion, shitty storytelling. That's my personal.
No, you have to dig. That's the kind of storytelling those games are. You have to dig for it.
Exactly. If I have to dig for it, what does that tell you?
That is fantastic.
But
It
it
means they're
sucks
not telling the
balls.
story.
Exactly.
It means they're letting you discover the story.
Which is fucking great. I love that. Why not? Why not
No, that's
discover the
fine. It's
story?
just that but that's not storytelling. That's lore, in my opinion.
I see what you're saying, and I see what Nim is saying, but at the same time, I think it's a different form of storytelling because the story is there. You just have to put the book pieces together. The
All
thing
right.
is, that's how
Wait.
Miyazaki started to understand stories because he was reading them in English and his English was shit. And then as it got better, he started understanding the stories. So it's kind of like, what if I can tell a story that way? You know?
And save expenses.
Manu, I think, Flavia, he has vertex alpha probably in his shader. I don't know how he fucking managed to do that. We can also try to fill up in ZBrush with, the flat material and white color.
But that's why Sekiro is straightforward. Because Activision at the time told him, can you tell the story?
I never played Sekiro, but I heard a lot of really great things about that game.
Fucking love Sekiro, bro.
I heard it was really good. Yeah.
And it's not really a Souls like either. That's why it's
No.
not lumped. Yeah, it's not. The gameplay is so much faster. It's different. You don't roll like your parrying is super quick. You can crouch under hits like it's different. You know.
It's better.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that because Sekiro is fucking amazing.
Hmm.
It's so much more fluid than Dark Souls.
Dark Souls.
Except at launch date when nothing worked.
Launch date for what?
Sekiro.
I played it on PlayStation. It worked.
PC
Yeah, but
didn't.
From Software cannot make these PC ports.
Like on
Yeah, I'm not
PC,
gonna.
like if you would Alt Tab, the only key that was working was W forward. Everything else, including escape, I think was not working anymore.
I heard about that.
It happened to me on stream.
Oh shit.
I think I heard about that from you.
Shit was so fucking stupid. I got so pissed.
Even streaming it was a nightmare.
Who's hungry?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Hi,
Here,
Hungary.
get some hungry.
I'm hungry. I'm y'all.
I'm gonna have lasagna.
I had lasagna. Oh, look at that, bro. Look at that guy.
Is that a whole ass chicken?
There's no chicken, my friend.
That's lamb,
What is
right?
it?
That's
Lamb. Oh, he looks so happy.
Who would it be, bro?
Dude, that looks awesome.
Look at the amount of meat he's sticking in that side. Stop!
Two of
Stop!
them.
Stop! That's 3 of them. Stop!
Bro, do you have lock normals? Or you had lock normals?
Always unlock normals when you import to Maya. I was wondering, is anyone still in my chat?
Nope.
Why am I still streaming?
Have to.
Yes, Flavia, you said that because I said some things. But I appreciate it though.
You probably had it locked before, bro. That's what you see. You don't see what. And then you might have I don't see any transparency sorting.
I mean, like Z fighting.
Yeah, on the left one you might have sorting issues. It was one mesh on the other side. Where was the fucking object sort? Like the type of sorting for transparency. The same shader. You have those both in the same scene.
Ooh, Frostin with the raid.
Hee.
Why did he not raid Nim though?
Because I heard you were leaving.
I was
So
not
I had
leaving.
He wanted to keep you longer.
But thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you do?
You did
Street
well.
lights.
Is your transparency in your viewport set up to depth pilling? Also, is the one on the right a single mesh like the one from ZBrush, or it's each card by itself? Because that also affects how your transparency sorting works. They are not combined on the right. That's your problem. It's a transparency sorting issue there. How is it in Marmoset? What the fuck do you
Once
have to do?
again,
Set up your viewport to depth pilling for transparency. Use viewport 2.0 and set up transparency to depth pilling. But Maya has one of the worst fucking sorting algorithms for transparency.
what a surprise. Maya fucking up.
Didn't take long for her to ghost me.
She went to work.
Nah, she
Did
deleted the
you
message.
try
She
telling her one of
deleted
your
the
stories
conversation,
again?
bro. Nope. I said, "Hey, Natalia, what's up?" She deleted
That's
the
your
entire
first
conversation.
problem. That's your first problem.
That's not my problem. I don't give a shit, bro. Just wanted to call her out.
Should have been, hey Ollie, you should have been like, hey Natalia, I'm wet. Here's a picture of it, and then she'd be like, then
No.
the shit happens. Sorry, Nim.
Flavia,
Correct.
the problem was that in the picture on the right, he had each plane by itself. So the normal algorithm for sorting takes object into account, right? Position in the world of each object for sorting the transparency. But when he exported, he combined all the cards into one, right? Into a single object. And then using the same algorithm, obviously it's not fucking looking correct. Now that he changed the algorithm to depth filling, it works. It looks better. But no matter the display settings, earlier you imported in Marmoset and it was full transparent. Check your reviews or something.
My favorite RTS game. I think I would pick Dawn of War. The second one. And the expansions with it.
Marmoset is not using Vertex Alpha. The sorting is absolutely fine in Marmoset. So the only thing that can be for your asset to not show even though you have the correct shader assigned to it is for the EVs to be fucked up and be somewhere on the texture where it's all transparent.
And yours?
And you can easily check by switching here to texture, select your object and see how your EVs look like.
Man of War. I know it, but I never played it. Company of Heroes, yeah. I know that one too. I recently bought a pack of Dawn of War games, including like the expansion and stuff. But turns out that they do not have like the resolution of my monitor. So I'm like kind of fucked.
They're pretty old now, so
Yeah.
except 3, I guess, but 3 is not.
I
good.
have 3, but I don't like it.
Nobody liked 3.
I really tried getting into it. It was like okay, but I still don't like it.
What's my favorite real-time strategy? Red Alert 2.
Ooh, I have that one.
It's good.
I bought like a Command and Conquer pack. It's a
Red Alert 2 was fucking fantastic.
Yuri's Revenge. Kirov reporting.
Kirov reporting. Mad tank deployed. All you heard when you troll people, mad tank deployed, mad tank deployed, mad tank deployed, mad tank.
I seen Broken Arrow. No, I haven't.
But I loved StarCraft 1 more than Red Alert 2.
I don't know. For me, it's again like real-time strategy depends a lot on when you played and who you played it with, right?
Yeah, 100%. I loved both.
I played StarCraft also, but I played a lot of Red Alert with my friends back in the day, and we had a lot of fun with it, right? So
yeah.
A game that I really also enjoyed was very underrated as Homeworld.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
That's
There was
fucking...
another one that was underrated that was great, was Total Annihilation.
Who
I
made
think
Homeworld?
I think they recently released Homeworld 3.
But that was not so well received, apparently, sadly.
No?
I thought that was also kind of like, ooh. But all the reviews for that is like, oh, this is shit.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they
shame.
dumbed it down, I think.
And
which
in
is
to-
exactly what they didn't want.
and in top 3, it's also Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
Warcraft 3.
Warcraft 2
Reality
is amazing.
was
Nothing but good things to say about that one.
Yeah, we're old. But honestly, like, when was the last time you've heard about a good release of an RTS?
Not in this age.
From StarCraft 2 till now. Do you know any major RTS?
Nope, not me. Honestly, I can't think of any.
City Skyline.
Is
That's
that an
not RTS, bro.
RTS?
That's a fucking city builder. What are you talking about? When we didn't care about money, future, or anything but gaming, bro, I was caring a lot about money and future at that point. I was selling stolen shoes from Western Europe with a cut to buy my first PC. What the hell are we talking about? That was
I'm gonna
not
call.
an easy period. You're done?
I'm gonna call it a day for today.
Me too. I'll go get some thinner.
Boo.
Get
Tiner,
some
paint
dinner.
tiner.
Thinner time.
Irresponsible adult. Do some laundry maybe.
Take care, man.
Catch y'all.
Different memories.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Yes, they're different memories, but it was, when you're young, you don't have a perception about. I mean, it's not necessarily about money and whatnot. It's the responsibilities. You can skip them, right? Even if you have them, you can skip them when you're a child or young. You're gonna be like, oh, I have, $10. What do I do? Do I go and pay, I don't know, get some food for the next week, or do I go and drink with the guys? Okay, I'll drink with the guys. That's
I'll
how
drink
the
with the
brain
guys.
works
I'll
when
starve now.
yeah, that's how the brain works when you're young, right? Now you're reconsidering. You look in your bank account, you'll be like, I have $10. What do I do? Do I keep this to buy some food, or I go and drink with the guys? Fuck the guys, let me eat or let me pay bills or whatever. But yeah, like it was the not necessarily not having responsibilities, but we were just dumb. That's what you are when you're young. You're just dumb, and you're gonna take all the decisions with a level of hedonism.
Whoa.
Yeah, even if the life was hard for me there, I was coming from a very poor family, and I had to work up for everything, right? Like my first job was when I was 16, my
Yeah.
first real job.
And then again, my first job was also when I was 16. Okay.
I'm just a poor boy from a poor family.
But it was still childhood, still stupid friends, still drinking around, still running after girls, playing games for days, gathering together at some friend and playing fucking worms or some shit for
Fuck yes.
an indefinite
Best
amount of
memories.
time.
Too long. Too long.
Why did we have the same childhood, bro? In different countries, same childhood.
Same third world countries, bro.
True.
Just the name is changed. We even eat pretty much the same food.
Right? What the fuck?
You know, like I have an uncle, brother of my father, who
You
worked in
really-
Lebanon for a long time. And he
Mm,
kept coming to Romania with his Lebanese friends.
fucking nice.
He had like this, like he had a girl, right? But the girl was,
Mhm.
bigger than us and whatnot. But he kept buying toys, bro. I don't know. It was probably for us who were going, to visit. He would not give us the toys, but he would let us play with them, right? So he had this fucking incredible. I still remember he had like this big fucking locomotive, like one of those steam locomotives,
Ooh.
but like crazy
Oh.
fucking detailed, man. Like with batteries, it was going alone, and whatnot. It was running around, but it was like insanely detailed. It was like a
I think I played that. Did
like
the
a
steam
replica or
have
some
a
shit.
smell to it when you?
It had no steam. No, it was not making steam, but it was
Oh,
running
okay,
around,
okay.
right? And it was like
Yeah.
super detailed, like big toy. For us, coming from communists, that shit was like Jesus. What
Mind
what
blowing.
kind what kind of alien technology is this? Yeah, it was pretty weird. Told you
Is
like
he? Is your uncle still
he,
alive?
he's still alive, yeah.
Ask him which sarmale is does he love more?
Oh no, I already know that he prefers Romanian food over Lebanese
Oh,
by far. He's
by
like
far even.
he's desperate with the Romanian food. You don't want to know. Like after living, he worked in the Middle East for probably like 15 years. Middle East, Lebanon, been through Israel a bit, like the whole area there. And he was
Does he love
desperate.
it because like
When he got back home, he was like, I don't want to hear about anything else but, Romanian food. Bring me sarmale.
yeah, but is it because he missed it or is because
I don't know. Probably he did, right? Like again, like you know how it is
we
with
all
food.
miss
You
your home
you
food,
you
exactly.
exactly. You grow up with something, and it's kind of like that's what I'm saying, man. It was your reviews.
Because when you said ham over the sarmale, I'm like, yo, okay, I think Romanian sarmale, like you guys
Bro,
play
no,
for keeps, you know?
sarmale. It's same with the stuffed peppers, right? Like I've tried in different countries. Stuffed peppers is basically you can find it pretty much everywhere, except in
Yeah.
England probably. Because those fuckers, I don't know what the fuck they're eating.
Pepper
Beans
spy.
on toast.
But otherwise, you can find them pretty much everywhere. And I've tried in multiple countries. They're not. They're not. It's not the correct balance of things. Even though they contain basically almost the same things.
It's like broken telephone, but for food. It's like, I think they put this, I think they put that. Ah, tastes close enough.
Yeah, minced meat with rice, onion,
Yeah, Augie.
some spices. But it's very
Oh,
different from country to country.
I
Like
forgot to reply.
especially the amount, as I was telling you, right? Like in Romania, the amount of meat compared to the rice is like I don't know, 75% is
Twice.
meat.
Not
While if
even
you
twice.
yeah, if you go, to Greece and you have the same thing, it's gonna be less than half meat, and it changes completely the taste, right? And the spices that you put and the way you boil it and whatnot definitely matters.
I don't think I like the game art direction of Project Zomboid. It's a bit too simplistic only.
Where are you from, Ogi?
Montenegro.
Montenegro, I love your country, bro. One of my favorite countries out there.
For real? I've
Yeah,
never been.
bro. Such a small and beautiful country. I go, coastal medieval towns. A lot of them.
Sounds cool.
Very racist country name. Yeah, still a bit corrupt. Which country is not corrupt, bro?
Belgium.
I mean, some countries are way more corrupt than us, right?
Bro, we don't even have a fucking government after the election this year.
Brother, Lebanon has no government. We haven't had one for like 4 years or something. Like literally, no president, nobody's in the seat. The parliament is in shambles.
I mean, that's what war does to the country.
Before the war, even that's what the piece of shit Michel Aoun does to the country. And everybody who fucking brought him back from exile, idiots. They should have just joined him in France and fucked off.
Where do you live, bro? In Montenegro. Capital. That's the capital. Oh no. You live in Bar.
Capcom? What?
Never stayed in Bar. I've been there. I never stayed there. I know, I know. Like I've been in Ulcinj like 5 times, which is not far from Bar.
Is Montenegro far from Bucharest?
You need to cross Serbia. It's not. I mean, if you have an extended day of driving, you can go straight to Montenegro. Let's see. Bar to Bucharest.
Hmm, 15.
There's 13 hour 48 minutes right now. 873 kilometers. Till where he lives, which is on the coast. I think it can be. I don't know, it's 14 hour 20 minutes if I go through Bulgaria. I think half of the fucking time will be in Romania, honestly. More than half.
I really got a very positive feeling from Bucharest.
And imagine it's the worst fucking Romanian city. I'm not kidding you.
Well, next time I'm coming, we're gonna go to Cluj.
Do it. But be prepared because it's more expensive there.
I have no clue what Cluj looks like.
We can go visit Transylvania.
It's the vampire land.
So everyone over there is gonna look like Dracula. So I need to protect my neck.
This is how Cluj looks like.
If a girl wants to bite my neck, she can.
Ooh, that looks like Dracula.
That looks like.
Ooh, those people look like. Ooh, this pointy. It's very pointy, like the
Very
teeth.
Dracula.
Ooh, those pointy towers. Ooh.
It's a nice city. Still communist. Don't worry. You don't get away from the
Communists don't worry.
You don't get away from the communist buildings, you know.
Ah, look at that. Look at that.
Ooh, nice.
I don't know. It's nice. It's super expensive to live there. And they have like crazy prices for rent and shit.
Like how crazy are we talking? LA
Crazy?
crazy?
No, 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 bro. This is Romania level crazy. It's more expensive than in the capital, right? Which is insane if you think about it.
Yeah, that actually makes no sense.
I mean, like Dubai is way more expensive than Abu Dhabi, and Abu Dhabi is the capital.
How far is Dubai?
An hour and 20 minutes by car.
Easy peasy.
So you're
Easy
coming.
peasy.
So you're coming by car to Bucharest, Morty?
No.
This is fucking come by car.
Fuck, you want to drive for like 36 hours? Like,
That's 36 hour, bro. Abu Dhabi
I've driven that distance, by the way.
to
Just don't
Bucharest.
want to ever do it again.
Let's see. With a car, 49 hours.
49 hours.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Close.
I mean,
I would
he needs
not.
he needs to go through Qatar, Bahrain, whole Iraq, Syria, Turkey, Bulgaria, and then Romania.
I mean,
Yeah,
Iraq
then.
is not that bad.
Mhm.
Middle of Baghdad.
I mean,
I mean,
okay.
you can go the other route, right, through Saudi Arabia. It's 56 hours.
How much is the drive from Lebanon?
I mean, Lebanon its own route.
Yeah, Lebanon is much closer. Like Lebanon, Turkey, you know? You have to pass through a little bit of Syria.
Yeah. So from Beirut to Bucharest is 24 hours drive.
That
2,083
is not bad
kilometers.
at all, bro. Holy shit. I when I drove, I'm telling you, I drove from Houston to Gilbert, Arizona. And on Google it says 17 and a half hours, right?
We're not very far, bro. Because you just go on the coast of Syria, right? You just make this piece of coast of Syria, and then you're Turkey. You go
Yeah.
past through the whole Turkey, and then Bulgaria is straight fucking highway going up. And you have from the border with Bulgaria till Bucharest, it's like 60 kilometers, like super close.
Yeah. It's not bad, dude. I'm telling you. Like this is the US, right? But people like with a lot of people don't seem to imagine how big Texas is.
Oh no, no.
From Houston to Arizona is 17 hours. 12 of them were in Texas.
I mean, yes, if you go like here, absolutely, it's like half of
Yeah,
Europe.
right. So I've done that drive. Shit, I could go from Lebanon to Romania.
But you're not in Lebanon. You're here.
Nope, I am over there.
You're here. In the
Yeah, go a
Abu,
little bit to the left.
you're here, right?
No, no.
Are we
But like,
doxing Morty now?
One of the
but like,
fancy islands, right? It's like
no.
where the fuck?
Mini is in one of the fancy islands, a
Really?
little bit north. Yeah, the Reem Island, which is still Abu Dhabi. No, no, down, down. There you want. Now it's Dubai. Down, down, down. It should be there. There. Do you see it? Like up left. You see Lulu Island? It's kind of like across to the right.
Alulu Island, yes.
Yeah, to the right is like where it says Reem Mall. bottom right corner without moving anything. Bottom right
Here?
corner says yeah,
Mm.
like Mini is in that area.
Fancy fancy.
Fancy, fancy. But it's because he works in the hospital, so it's across the street from the hospital almost.
They're paying for his rent and shit.
I don't know, but he makes good money. He works at the very expensive hospital.
Yeah, Nomad.
You see where it says Louvre, Abu Dhabi? So from the Louvre to
Mhm.
my place is like 15 minutes by car. I'm south. Go to where it says Asr Al Hassan in purple. No, zoom in and go up.
Here?
Zoom in. Yeah, close to that area.
Mm.
Okay, Corniche Beach. Yeah. And W12.
Okay, don't fucking dox yourself.
Well, in that area.
Imagine someone just going to Morty's place after the SV3.
Bro, it's the safest country in the world. You can come by anytime.
How did you get into 3D art? Back in the day we were burning CDs with all kind of shit.
Why no, Matt?
So you would go to an internet cafe and you would get games and stuff, right?
Bro, we had the same
Guys.
childhood. Holy shit.
But sometimes you would get games, sometimes you would get software, right? So you need some software,
Yes.
and then you will have space on your CD. What do you put there? Here, I have this extra software. What does it does? I don't know.
Yes.
And they dropped me a 3ds Max copy. It was 1999.
I got a disc that had that shit, bro. And it had like Maya, Max, and other software. I wanted Photoshop, but it had all the other stuff. And that's how I was like, whoa, what is this? And then I got the Maya 4.5 Bible.
Wait, you
And
guys
it
don't
was
have Google Streets here? The fuck?
there has to be.
No, there's
There
not.
isn't.
Is
There's
it?
in Dubai.
There's like, is that it? That's the only Google Street that you get? It's a picture.
No,
Bro,
Dubai
there's
has it. Is it didn't it load?
no,
Zoom
no,
in
no.
more.
There are some
There. What are the
streets
blue
here.
dots? You can't do the Corniche.
No, you
If you want
Corniche.
north,
yeah,
that's super north.
yeah, you don't have any here. Like
In the Corniche,
none.
like
These
there's
are
some
just
walls.
pictures that people took. Like all these small dots are just pictures from someone's
What?
car.
Yo,
You guys don't have Google Streets.
Dubai has Google Streets.
Oh,
How come Abu Dhabi doesn't have?
I don't know.
You can't go like 3D view and zoom in. That is.
Yeah,
See, Dubai has.
exactly. Dubai has. Not Abu Dhabi.
This is you dropped it where there's like all factories. Like you have to.
Dubai is better, Kappa. Why are you on YouTube, Jay?
Oh, YouTube. I'm not gonna open up YouTube chat. Come on, get your ass over here. Dubai is not better. Dubai is a tourist trap. Well, it is cool, but if you want to deal with traffic,
I mean, if you want to get a lot of money,
Abu Dhabi, Abu Dhabi is where you make money because you can save. And Abu Dhabi is exactly like Dubai. Dubai just has like Dubai has more nightclubs and whatnot and all that shit, right?
That's why I need backup, Nomad.
It's crazy that there isn't. This is the
Palace in
Palace
motion.
in Motion. It's called the National Palace. But that shit's fancy.
Looks like.
Was that a person or was that a bird? I didn't see it properly.
Person, her scarf was flying.
The
Okay.
lady with the scarf.
A cool shot. Oh, she has her arms open.
Hmm.
Ah, okay. Now I understand. Okay. Was like I did not understand what I was looking at.
See that building? That building. Yeah, yeah. That is. I can see that from my balcony. It's across the like the little beach, and it's it's like a 5 minutes by car. But I see it from across the beach. That used to be a hotel. It was became a failed hotel project, so now it's apartments.
Wait, you can actually live up there?
Yeah, and it's fucking big. It's a very big building.
So you need elevators. What if the elevators stop working?
Hey, look,
That's
George,
the
a
Marina
horse.
Mall. I go.
You guys have
That's
great
where I go to
sculptures
walk.
also.
That's where I go walk with my dad all the time. When I tell you I'm going for a walk, we go into the mall because it's so fucking hot outside. We're waiting for it to get cooler so we can walk outside again.
It's insane, man. What? How?
Crazy
How the?
buildings.
How the whole fucking Middle East grew overnight in a span of, a few decades. Went from nothing to this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Like super freaking crazy. That oil, man.
Mm-hmm. And you
It's
have a
gonna,
dictator who actually knows what he's doing and he's doing it for the people.
but it's gonna run out someday. What are they gonna do then?
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here in touristy. Bro, in Dubai Mall, there's a ski slope. Literally, there's snow. You can take the fucking ski lifts. It's insane. And at the same time, you have the largest aquarium in the world. Like, blah. And same mall.
I really like these artist sculptures, huh?
Yeah, I don't.
The same one who made the horse.
Right?
Sheikh Zayed bin Sultan Al Nahyan,
That's the main man. He passed
founder
away.
father of the Federation. I've seen a documentary about.
Yeah. Dude, that when I say there's actually a dictator in the world that actually does it right, that was him.
You probably know more to do. Women have to wear a hijab over there.
Nope. They just do it. They a lot of them through tradition, a lot of them feel safer. Now in families, they kind of like feel like that's the tradition they have to do it. Um, you know,
Mm.
but they don't have to. You don't have to. Some of those
Oh, this
burkas,
is a fucking hotel.
yeah, some of the
Only,
burkas are like
only
fashionable.
$800 per night.
Where's
From
that? Meridian Oriental. Yeah, bro.
Mandarin
It
Oriental.
these kind of hotels like make you hate everywhere you go after you're there. It's
I mean, you have to appreciate. Yeah.
yeah.
You think you've never been there? I mean, do they accept Chinese people in Middle East? Especially when they're spies?
Oh, when they're spies, no.
Is this your yacht, George?
What?
Is this
Yeah,
your yacht?
right. Look how massive that yacht is, bro. Like, holy shit.
Holy shit, bro. How do people even operate something like that, man?
Right?
With a wheel.
With a wheel.
Yeah. I'm thinking it needs more than just one wheel. It think like they have like 100 crew workers working there.
Wow, okay.
Right?
I wonder if working on a yacht would be like stressful or not.
Oh, there it is up close. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. How it dwarfs other yachts.
I don't know
Look at
if
that
the boat is just that
bloody
big.
pink limo guy.
Big pink
Is
limo.
Oh wow, what the fuck?
Someone has some weird
A lot of money.
tastes.
Pink limo taste.
You got a bigger one in GTA? Sure you do, buddy. Where are the people, bro? Because they're 85 degrees outside constantly? How's the weather now in Abu Dhabi?
Right now it's probably like 31
Jesus Christ.
nighttime.
31 degrees.
That's why there's no one on the fucking streets.
29 right now.
What?
Fuck
Right
me.
now 29.
29?
Are we gonna have like
And during the day?
During the day it is like 34, 35.
Oh man.
That's cool weather.
Yeah, now it's good. 35 is perfect.
Maybe
32, 30, 31, yeah.
I think we should do like the Potatoes United meetup over there in Abu
Hell
Dhabi.
yeah.
The Christmas.
Yeah.
And Christmas it gets like 15, 14, 10. One time it snowed.
How do you mean
Like,
10,
holy
bro?
shit.
It's like you're 1 month away from Christmas. You have
Yeah,
30
yeah.
degrees during the night.
I know. I know. It's like December and half December and on until like end of January. You get this like cold,
Where did they build a medieval
timeline,
town here?
and then it goes away. Where's that?
Man, this looks like Bruges.
Yeah, it doesn't look like hills, forests, this kind of trees. This is not the wrong
Where the
picture,
fuck
bro.
is this?
This
I
is
want to
not.
go. Where is this? I
This
don't
is
know
not
where
in
this
Emirates.
Is this Abu Dhabi? I don't think
Where
so.
the
man.
fuck is this, bro?
It looks like, I don't know, Germany.
I mean, if you would have to make me guess, I would say that this is in Bruges or Ghent.
This is inside the buildings.
I mean,
Is there coke and hookers? No. There's hookers, but there's
I
coke.
hate that I cannot open these images, bro. Like, why are you dick?
No, I hate that Dubai has Google View, but Abu Dhabi doesn't. It's weird.
Maybe you ask them to take away the pictures, Morty, because
I have that much power, DG.
yeah.
I would have a job. Where
Yes.
is this? This is crazy.
No one knows.
Maybe someone tagged it incorrectly on purpose. or
Yeah,
something
no.
just to mess with everyone.
Someone uploaded wrongly. Let's see if we can find it.
I have no
Pulteney
idea.
Bridge in Bath, England.
Ah, this is England then.
Mm-hmm.
Makes way more sense.
Yeah, okay.
Copy pasted the image and it found it.
Because I was like, where is that? I want to go now. Like, why have I never been there?
In shut up. Go with it. It's in Bath. In the Bath.
In the bath.
Close to Bristol.
Bristole.
So if you come here, are you gonna take us with your yacht?
Mm-hmm.
And,
I mean, ask if Racy has like a yacht stationed here.
does
Then
Race,
we can take Racy's yacht.
can ask Racy if he has a summer vacation.
Where is he? Where is Racy? Haven't seen him yet.
I don't know. I messaged him. He when I woke up, he messaged me. We talked, and then he was like, "See you in 6 hours." It's been 10.
Wasn't in your stream when you started? No.
I don't think he was. Maybe he lurked, but he was not in my.
He has other things to do also.
Probably.
How was the sleep,
Did
John?
not touch the corner of the mouth. What the fuck? How did I lose the corner?
Hmm? What day is today?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's almost 8 p.m.
Yeah.
He had a tiny 3-hour nap, huh?
Almost 2 hours. It was almost.
Seems like John had a busy day today at work.
As always. Works hard and sleeps hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see it and confirm.
I don't know, man. I don't know. What's to see around here? Except desert.
Boats.
Nothing.
Yeah. Shit.
Malls.
Yeah, there's the palace. There's the
There's a few
mosque.
mosques, right? And palace.
Yeah.
And stuff. And then the rest malls.
Louvre Museum, and then the rest is malls. Yeah.
Oh,
But you
this
have a Louvre museum over there.
national park.
It's massive, bro. It's fucking great museum. Bro, and all these parks were man-made, like they're dug out, filled with water. Like it's are we planning a Abu Dhabi holiday? Let's fucking go, bro.
Let's go.
But George will have to find us a place to stay. Who the fuck understands the language?
Everybody speaks English.
Yeah, but you'll speak English and they'll fucking rip you off. Tourists, let's take the money.
Do they? Because
they will.
if they get caught, they go to jail.
If.
Oh, they will get caught, bro. This is Sheikh Zayed Mosque, which is massive. This is the largest hand-woven carpet in the world. I was there.
This is how do you take care of that?
I don't know. They used to let people walk around on that carpet. And I don't know what happened. Now you can only look at the carpet from like the 1 foot away. You're not allowed to step on the carpet anymore.
Maybe that makes sense because I think like cleaning that must be a pain in the ass.
Definitely. But it's so white. Sheikh Zayed Mosque is so white. And when it's hot and the sun is beaming, I swear to God, man, you'll cook your retinas. Is crazy. I was seeing green for the rest of the day.
Just refrain from making a racist joke about Romania getting robbed by Arabs. Ain't you a Romanian, Space Squid?
Where is he Romanian?
Hmm?
Space Squid.
He's Romanian origin, right? Not living in Romania, but
Mm.
I mean, it cannot get more Romanian than Daniel Nemțeanu. It literally calls him out as being from Namț, which is a locality in a city in Romania.
There's other attractions, but I forgot what they are. Like there's like this underground, like undersea tunnels. There's like some.
But Dubai is still prettier.
Dubai is very pretty. And Dubai at night is like walking through cyberpunk. No joke.
How is Dubai?
Prettier than Abu Dhabi.
Dubai is a more modern city.
Fancy.
And
Fancy,
it's
fancy.
super fancy. There's a lot of
Colorful.
Reem Island, where Mini is, kind of looks like Dubai because it's newer. But the architecture in Dubai is crazy, bro. You know, like you have other cities in the world, they have a skyline with like 6 buildings. Dubai, every building. The architecture is insane.
I think they
Every
have.
fucking
I
building.
think it's in Dubai. They have the only 4 Michelin star restaurant.
Do they?
Yeah, I think it was in Dubai.
The problem is this is very terrible for me because I cannot look up.
Because what?
I cannot look up because of my bones being
Oh.
fucked up.
First world
I'll be there
problem.
and looking at the ground like this is no fun.
Well, you can go to the Dubai frame.
I
in
need
the
to go
Dubai
up here and look at the city.
Yes. Yes. The Dubai frame, you can go up and look at the city down. And it's literally a picture frame that is across from the Burj Burj Khalifa.
Burj Khalifa. Khalifa.
It's relative with Mia Khalifa, right?
Nope.
Bye, Ogi.
Mia Khalifa, the pride of Lebanon.
Again, a picture from Dubai.
This
What
is
with the same
not
pictures?
Dubai.
Let's see, where is this from? Must be the same English dude
Right?
who fucked it up.
He's trolling.
No, it's Vaduz Castle in Liechtenstein.
A couple of hours removed.
My 2 favorite people are from Lebanon. Thank you, Alpi. I'll take that.
I was talking about Mia Khalifa and Carla.
And God, oh my God.
Or Fairuz.
Fairuz. Shit. Ah, Fairuz and Mia Khalifa. Okay, like listen, you're you have eclectic taste. A wide range of taste. Sam, السلام عليكم.
I'm gonna say something controversial, but I don't think Mia Khalifa is attractive.
That's not controversial.
Exactly, everybody thinks that.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Good.
When you go to Lebanon, you will also see like, okay.
What I feel about Dubai is that this is definitely a tourist trap. Like everything is
That's why.
meant for
Yes.
ripping you off. Get you there and take your money.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Like Dubai is fancy because it's a tourist trap. I mean, Dubai has nude beaches, bro.
You
Like,
don't know who Mia Khalifa is? Ludwig?
Cap.
Liar.
Cap.
Cap.
Liar. She's a streamer.
Like Sasha Grey. She's also a streamer.
Exactly.
Welcome back, Nathan. This is also from Dubai, right?
Yeah, right?
Let's see. Where is this from?
Liechtenstein again.
Nah.
Or Austria. I'm gonna go and say Austria.
I think it's.
So it.
Yeah. I think it's Asia. This is Georgia.
Oh damn.
Rugby River in Georgia.
So we're playing GeoGuessr now, huh?
Been a while.
Attachment.
The fuck, Ludwig? Are you living under a rock or some shit? Mm-hmm. This is also Dubai, right?
Okay, I'm gonna. This is
Right?
China.
Nah, this looks like an island somewhere. What island? God fucking knows.
Maybe it's an island in France.
This is actually in Dubai.
Oh wow.
It's called Atadam. If you've been on the internet, there is no fucking way you haven't seen her face, bro. What the hell? Of course, it's a porn thing, but she became like a meme, like, bro. It's like literally everywhere.
How do you not know her, Ludwig? I think you're playing us.
There.
You serious? I don't know. Morty,
Yo.
since you're living there, how are you not a millionaire? I don't understand. I mean, why is there no Ubisoft Dubai or Ubisoft Abu Dhabi? Huh?
There is.
There is.
Yeah, there's Ubisoft Abu Dhabi, and I couldn't, and they rejected me as for internship. They can kiss my fucking ass, man. Because like they're hiring everybody who has a Blender tutorial on YouTube instead of, you know what I mean? Instead of fucking
Yes.
a Blender donut tutorial, instead of hiring the proper artists, pieces of shit. There is Riot Games here also, but it's just an accounting office at the moment, just like what Ubisoft did. You know, open up a tax evasion, money laundering office, and then expand from there.
You're a weirdo, Ludwig, because I sent you like 3 memes. Ever. Alpi, I wanted to ask you something. Why is your name so Turkish?
Because it's,
No, his real name.
yeah, I'll pay.
I'll pay.
I'll pay.
I'll pay.
I'll pay.
Or I'll pay. Or I'll pay. The frame for your camera, right? This safe frame, right? That you get. It's depending on the render resolution here for your image. So if you change this, to this, it's gonna be like this. So if you want portrait, it's gonna be, a portrait ratio. Run, bitch, run. You know anything else but that fucking running emote? Of that Pokemon?
Okay.
He typed Alp.
Yeah, yeah. If you put only on the video, it's not going to change. This is for the image.
I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
No, Alpi. I was asking you why your name sounds so Turkish. Your real name. Because you're Turkish. Oh, but born and living in North. Okay, now it makes sense.
Nem, are we gonna do a movie night?
2 movie nights.
Two
Why
movie
one?
nights.
Why do we stop at 1?
Sounds great. When do you want to do it, and which movie do you want to watch?
Next week, sometime we can watch. Let me think. 50 Shades of Grey.
You know, you actually had me for one moment, but then when you said that fucking movie title, fuck you.
150 years Macedonia was under Ottomans. I don't know. But still, Ottomans were here also. We don't
We're
have too many.
everywhere.
We don't have too many Turkish names. It's surprisingly how little influence they had on the Romanians. But again, they prefer more to be southern of Danube. You guys took it harder. Bulgarian, Serbian, Macedonians. Look at that. Screaming actually managed to render that video without shaking. Took him 7 hours, but he managed to do it.
Well, better late than never.
New update, long working day today. Good. Next time make it longer. Not my student. It's not my student, but it's one of my mods. Screaming. Screaming Solus.
Lucia.
Part of our community for many years.
Wow, the moon is shining strong. Nice. Full moon.
Your cat sleeps in the sink.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Satan is doing that very often. I suppose.
Did John finish that statue, by the way?
Hmm?
Did John finish that statue he was working on while we were there?
Yeah. Some other assets also. And he made like 4 variations for that statue, and they had a lot of back and forth shading wise.
Had to do some work for it. Imagine getting paid for just sleeping. Motherfucker, did I not?
Got paid for sleeping. You want feedback, Manu, or you want to go to sleep?
Uh-oh. Okay. No, we'll wait then.
Someone is telling you have a misspelled word in your bio. Did you learn your English, bro? Give.
Huh?
Look at your chat.
Hey bro, there is a small typing in a bit. It says which instead of which. Well, thank you for letting me know. I will most certainly update it.
This, I want it to be like here, or similar. Like you have half of his face that look old and half of his face that look like he's in his 20s. You either made him bony with dripping skin everywhere, or you don't. You sculpt the plane, it's there. Well, make it look with textures correctly, right? Like, don't think you have that volume here as you have it here, or at least paint it to look similar. Put this corner of the mouth forward. Like, I like the breakout, but it's too much. Like he's looking like he's having a facial expression because of that. Now you made stepping here. You kept this straight. Still not. Like, what will it cost you to do this with this brow? And I still feel like the head it's tilting that way too much. Then for these textures, left on his left side. Like your textures have your roots are kind of like this, right? You would go in here on your texture and you'll make a gradient from white to black here. And then come back with a screenshot and show me how it looks. I also feel like you have a big space here in between the beard and the actual skin. So you need to push it a bit more inwards probably. It needs more. Yeah, no, it needs a lot more. Like, look at this. If I can only find them.
Back.
Hello.
Come back.
Hello. DG, had someone come and correct your typo?
Apparently, I'm surprised it wasn't you, Morty.
That's hilarious. I didn't even know you had a bio.
I think I haven't updated my bio in like 2 years.
Let me see. Oh,
You can show me the alphabet. I'll show you an example.
I mean, if we're gonna correct typos in grammar, there's plenty.
You see this? The- See this breakup? It was the main thing for. Yeah, it's not enough. You need way more work in there and in here. It's like very straight also. You want some breakup in positioning. Like if I take this, I cannot copy this image. What the fuck? Since when you cannot copy? Take a screenshot. Doesn't matter. You lock this so I can still. Oops. What if I steal his texture? So you have this, right? Like this should have not been like this from the beginning. Like, I don't know why you have a straight line here. And it should have had breakups. Um, Understand what I do? Right? So you would need to have breakup on this, like more breakup, and then you come with another layer like this. You go with a stuff round. And go like this, and then just lower the opacity a bit. And this will make them blend way better. And you can blur it even further, right? Like it doesn't need to be even more of a gradient. You'll see how much of a difference it makes. You can do it a little bit on the tips also to make them. I mean, you have some information, but not enough. It's very little. When they appear floating? Not really, no. That's why you're gonna do tests to see how much of this you need to put. But the blending will be much better than without. You know. See? Like I have a gradient here, which is pretty harsh to be honest. Could have been more, but I also have like more of this strands coming into the same spot for gradient. Yeah, it looks better now. More coherent. You'll also want some, as I said, like some vertex coloring to put some darker shades. Also, this kind of looks weird. This would be more on this root and some distance here from the ear. Yes, but sometimes you need to talk with your art director and get some, direction.
In the name.
No? Won't be much of a difference from the concept. And it's gonna definitely improve. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
that's what we all want. We want to improve.
I would have liked probably a bit more of a gradient in density around here, but it works. If you put the roots with transparency is probably gonna look much better. No, you use the cards with less density to build the gradient, right? So based on the number of cards that you have, given that you do not have too much density, you're gonna start with more of them to make the hairline and then gradually remove from them some of them, right? It gets like a transparency gradient. But if you modify the roots first, you're probably gonna get a much better result that works. You can make them a tiny bit smaller, but don't exaggerate. You're like Internet Explorer, Ludwig. Come with the news 5 days later. Because we discussed about Modo being discontinued.
Like, people are still gonna use it though. You're just no longer gonna get new updates and stuff. Some very good features though, Molo. Like mesh fusion.
Maxon bought the ZBrush, yes. Autodesk bought Alias.
Elias Wavefront were good guys.
Take care, mano. Have a good night.
Bye, man.
Bye bye.
Do I reach 2 million views?
Probably tomorrow.
Probably today. It's 1.7 million.
Oh shit! Let's fucking go.
Hey, how much CD am I?
When I started the stream, there were like 400k. I think pretty much everybody have seen the article of 80 level, but on social media. You waited for the weekly newsletter. Curious if I'll earn money from it. I don't know. There's a number of like 30 million or some shit actually get paid. I don't think you can make it with one post.
Gonna wrap it up. Lasagna's ready.
Ooh yeah.
Much lasagna. Just realized what lacked from screamings render. Cigarette
What
smoke.
lacked?
Mmm.
There's no smoke.
Big smoke. Big smoke.
His right shoulder is also a bit fucked up. That worked a bit more on that pose.
Is that for the challenge?
No, no, no. No, you worked on this for a long time. Is it good vibes or bad vibes if you close the high poly for the peer and say we character challenge? We lad.
We laddie.
You can post it, man. I don't see why not. You guys should promote yourself.
And if I did not delete this face, I'm gonna get angry. Okay, thank God.
Good. My brain is not braining anymore. I need help.
Why not?
Hmm?
Why not?
I don't know. I need help.
Let me tell you something. I need help.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Where is that from? Actually, that original one.
That guy who was like doing bungee on a
Oh, that
from
is
like
the
a very high
original.
place.
That
Yeah.
is the original. Okay, so that one was a
And
fake
he was
one.
really afraid, and the guy's like about to push him. He's like, 1, 2. He's like, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
I thought that was the fake one, but okay, nice. Okay.
Nim, what stands out for you?
Everything.
Oh, fuck my life.
Your private parts.
What stands out? Skull shape. Chin. Mouth positioning.
Chin.
And lips shape.
Mouth?
Yeah.
Bro, you know the lip shape is killing me. I did it from the bottom. I did it from the side. I did it from the
Nose
top.
is wider. Eyes are bigger.
My eyes are bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
My nose is wider.
Mm-hmm. Your nose bridge is narrower, or at least the space in between the eyebrows. And it makes like a weird angle instead of the flatter surface that you have on that symmetrical mesh.
They're both symmetrical.
Yes, but look at
Hello
this chin.
there.
Hello.
You see this, George? This shadow here?
Yeah.
Not enough.
Yeah.
Mhm. So that makes the chin feel like bigger.
Oh, that's what it is. The shadow.
Then you have the shape of the lips. I was saying. And this is wider here than yours. Yours is wider than the reference.
Yeah.
Then the overall eyelids are bigger.
Mine are bigger.
Yeah, don't you see them?
I,
Yes,
I
DG.
they
Well,
are
thanks.
bigger.
Your head
Be
is
right back, lasagna.
your head is like
Very
this.
nice.
Oh, this is more
Bye,
round.
G.
It has a slight tilting here, right? But it's very, very small. Not much to complain about. This, where is your sternocleido? What's
Bro,
this?
you know how many times I fucked with the sternocleidomastoid? mastoid? I didn't even realize that I almost eliminated it.
You fucked it up completely.
I fucked up the sterno.
How about this?
But it's getting so much closer that it's tripping me out. What about
Look at the lines. Basically some curves there. Yours it's one curve, one flat.
Two girls, one cup?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, the ears are much harder than I thought.
Mm,
Like to get like
what a surprise.
right? Fuck my life, but to get it like the scan, not just like a generic ear, right? Like the scan. God damn. Thanks, Lou boy.
But yeah, definitely here you can see that the specularity it's like pretty even here because of how you symmetrize the head. And yours it's like gathering.
Oh,
That
whoa,
that
hold
tells
up.
me that here you have like too much volume.
Hold up. That he threw a dick on her face. That is such a fucking like good thing to watch out for from now on. Like
Didn't
that
I say like look at
specularity thing.
specularity and shadows, bro? That's how you
The whole
recognize the
time.
shapes.
The whole time.
Like look,
But
you see the specular here? The slight shiny thing here? That tells me you don't have that volume here.
I've been trying to replicate it for hours, man. And I know it's like millimeters in difference, and you'll get it, and it's fuck.
Same with the bridge of the lips, right? You see how big this roundness is? Look at yours.
You look at mine. Okay,
Right?
I have a question about that one. By the way, I forgot the whole day I've been wanting to ask. The scan data doesn't have proper lip edge,
No, this is
right?
exactly how lip edge is in reality.
On that one, so
Yeah.
I need to widen the lip edge on
Yes,
mine.
the lips
I
don't
can hit
have
it
an
with
edge, bro.
inflate.
Look at the reference. Let me find it. Any pure reference.
No, the thing I thought like um because it's a base mesh,
Mm-mm.
I had to highlight it for later meshes to go from.
No, you have the geometry there. You don't have to highlight anything.
Okay, so the only thing that's bad is the shape of the skull on the scan and the eyelids with the carancula. Right? I can get the shape of the eyelids, but then the thickness and the carancula, I have to do them from a real human reference or
Mm-hmm.
your thingy. But the lips, I is accurate. It's correct.
Yeah. And those are
Okay.
scanning correctly. But like if you look at lips, right? You can see that the the difference that you see the harsh line that you put here, it's usually lipstick, right? Because the actual geometry here it's like this, rounded.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
is no hard line, right?
Okay.
How about this?
How
How,
about that?
how do you feel about this specularity that you have here compared to this?
Uh
If you rotate this in 3 by 4, almost side view, and zoom in on the lips a bit. You see the flatness of the surface here? You see yours?
yeah, bro. All of what you're pointing, I've been trying to achieve, and I keep
Same
achieve,
here,
fuck,
right?
achieve.
Like, this is kind of like a flatness that goes into the corner of the mouth, right? There's a separation there. While you have
See,
flatness
I
like
was
this,
trying.
going
You
like
see, like I
this,
was
right?
trying to
Like you
do
have
it,
a
and my
corner,
flatness became a 90-degree angle.
then you see this slight highlight here? There's a slight breakup in planes, right? For going into this.
I see it now.
How about this?
How about a? Oh wait.
Oh wait, straight
Oh
line, curved
shit,
line.
mother. Bro, I'm so tired. God damn. You drew the line, and I'm like, wow. It's like getting eye surgery, and you're like, oh shit, what the fuck?
You're still not here
Got
with
him.
this.
Bro, that is so hard. I need to look at more anatomy, man. I need to watch some anatomy videos. This is hard.
Need more practice. Not only.
And then we can go into smaller ones. The zygomatic lateral process here, which makes like a flat surface, but then it starts piling up the cheek fat pad that becomes round. So you have a slight break up there if you actually look in silhouette. And this is not a perfect surface, right? It just breaks up into a round thing there. That tells me that your planes here are not right. You have too much
Well, of
roundness
course
here.
they're not right.
Which
That's what it
you
is.
can actually see in specularity.
Good luck, Morty.
Same here, right? Looking at the
Thank
specularity,
you.
that tells me that it has a little bit extra volume than what you have. Yours is going closer.
You know, I lock them with extra volume.
You're doing good, man. Don't worry. You're not far.
I'm not a complete failure. I'll take it.
Don't worry, you'll get to make a fucking likeness and then you're gonna curse. This
And
is
then you're
nothing.
gonna cry.
This is the easy stuff.
Ugh.
You'll see, you'll make some potatoes and then you'll want to go back to sculpt some, copy some scans because you're gonna rage.
I will not make potatoes. I will make half decent potatoes.
Everybody makes potatoes, man.
But you said everybody exaggerates shapes, and I didn't.
You're copying a scan. We'll
Even
see
with
when
the
you have to
copy-
make a face. Ask Ludwig.
Yes. Ludwig sucks though.
I don't know. Everybody
I'm
sucks.
just calling him. I'm just making him chat. I'm just making him type in chat. One. Are you coming, Ludwig's, with everybody to Abu Dhabi?
Time to go.
Fried potatoes. Fried patates I make.
Look the shadows. Like always follow the shadows and the specularity, right? Because I can see here, right? This. Right? I don't see it on yours.
After you pointed it out.
Right? Look at the silhouette, right? It's almost a
Ooh,
straight line here.
silhouette.
It's a curve line.
Oh, fuck. Bro. It's like the eyes is playing tricks and I see this as a curve and then you're like, this is a straight line. And I'm like, what the fuck just happened to my eyes? This is a straight line.
Same here, right? Like the triangular shape that you get here under the nostril. The specularity being round here. Look where your specularity is. And how your triangular shape is not really triangular.
Oh, fuck me. And I did pay attention to the anatomy that there is a triangle there, and I was trying to replicate it yesterday, and then I lost it today. You know why I lost it? Sorry, I'm gonna rotate. Because I was looking at the nose, and I realized that here is wider than what I had. And then I made it wider. And then I
but
realized that these
now
guys had
now
a
your
thinner
nose
line.
here it's wider than this.
You know, there's a stripper I miss with a wider nose, maybe.
Maybe. And you can see it, like if you look here at the shape of the nostril, right? And then you measure the
much wider?
distance here. You already see that this is a bit farther.
Did I correct it a little?
A bit, yes. You're closer now. And then you need to come in here, right? And repair.
And fix that one.
Now this is a mess here. terms of specularity.
Ah.
Now you can see the shape of the lips also better. Right?
Man, the lips was fuck. I did the lips so many times.
And don't forget the interior of the lip goes like this. Right?
Who?
The interior of the upper lip goes like this. This is what you see there behind. The lips are touching, right? So the back of the upper lip rests on the flat surface that goes on the lower lip.
Oh. See, I tried that. Sorry. I'm gonna have to.
You need to hide the lower jaw, like hide the jaw.
Yeah.
And then you go and you sculpt in here, you put volume.
But how much volume?
Enough to make this a flat surface. So you have
Wait,
to,
enough to make
from the
that
corner of
a
the mouth, here you need to have a flat surface before going up. This,
here.
exactly, this makes like a flat surface. Like this needs to be filled up. Not on the outside, bro, on the inside of the lip. So it's
What do you-
here where you need to put the volume, not on the outside.
The
Here,
there.
here. Why are you sculpting with such care? That's the part that I don't understand.
Tired. I think.
It's not tiredness. You did this since forever. You're afraid to use the brush. How many times I tell you, put the fucking brush to work?
No, hold on, because it's close to the surface. That's why. Like, I'm trying to like calculate
If
in
you
my
give me
head how to
that
flatten
and
it.
I'll sculpt, you will see that the way I sculpt, it's very different from the way you sculpt.
Of course, because you
Because I
know
go,
the.
no, because I go harsh and then I can smooth out or unify the volumes with the alt, with clay, and not Achille.
Yeah, but you know where you're going. I don't know where I'm going. You know what I
have the
mean?
reference like there, right next to you.
Yes, but it
Yes.
doesn't like.
Like, how do you look at that and you do not see the fucking silhouette? Like, how do you look at that and you do not see this? Right? That
Where?
this is a fucking curved line, while yours it's going in before. Like, don't you see that you need more volume there?
I need more volume. Sorry, no.
Here, you need more volume here. So this becomes a unified volume on the inside of the lip.
That hiding the lower lip threw me off for show. Um, see, like, okay, so I see like here there's a
Can use move
gradient
tool.
gray.
I don't care what brush he uses, as long as he uses it. With this silhouette here, right? You have a dim, like you know, it's going inwards here for no fucking reason. Well, this needs
Who's
to
dimming?
become kind of like
Oh,
this, right? So you have to
yeah,
fill
bro, you
up.
just told me to fix it. Hold, we haven't fixed it yet.
So fix it,
Yeah, I
but
know, but you
still
said
keep the
like fill it up
planarity of
and
this, right? Don't put fucking volume here and make it round, because I'll punch you in the face. In game, obviously.
wait here, here.
Yeah, this is still a planar surface, isn't it? This remains a planar surface.
Here remains a planar surface.
So you sculpt only on the inside of the lip. That's what I keep telling you, but no one listens.
I'm listening. I'm trying to
This is where you
take
need to
it in.
add shit. Keep moving. Definitely work.
I'm trying to,
Bro,
you know.
this here needs to be a flat surface. Right? Because
Wait,
this,
even more?
yeah,
Like, what do you
like
mean?
this,
Like,
this,
am I?
this makes like a flat surface. You have too little volume there. Right? Because
Oh,
this is resting on what's going to be the lower lip, right? That's going to have a flat surface here. And then it's going to go, into that separation, that makes the fucking triangular thing that goes down. Right? You know how the when you make the fucking lower lip, right? Because you have like this shape coming down, right? The separation. And when you get here, you have basically a flat surface, which is this surface here. That they connect, they stay on each other, right?
Mm. Mm.
Not to mention that the inner corner here of the lip should be like this. So you have to take
Oh.
this and move it closer.
I now know they. I don't even see that because the lips are closed.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you don't have to take care of them.
Yeah, I know, but I
No,
don't know that I have to.
don't move it with the jaw hidden. For this, you need to actually have the whole fucking interior of the mouth. You can do it like this. Look at my screen.
Okay, can I fix these and then
Look at my
unhide?
screen.
I'm looking. I'm still looking.
Yeah? When you have issues like this, you go like this. You're gonna mask things like this. You're gonna go in here, right? And you're gonna move this shit. And I'll have to fix it also. This, you know, because of the how the geometry on this shit is. They're not staying straight, right? So this is how the corners of the mouth should be. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm looking from the top here, this needs to be kind of like a flat surface. Right? So it's a flat surface on the top, it's a flat surface on the bottom. And then the, you know, the lower lip makes this, right? Makes this from that flat surface that you have here. You understand? That connects with the flat surface on the upper lip.
Hold up. It's not that drastic though.
No, because this is a stylized, but it's kind of like this drastic. And I also have the mouth slightly open.
Mm.
Right, but when you look at this, right, and if I go in here, right, you see how this looks like? And this needs to be a flat surface here, because this is where this and the upper lip, the lower lip, are making both a flat surface that they sit on each other. Understand?
Mm.
And then you need to make sure that they don't intersect. Right? Exactly.
Okay, I wanna. So you're saying also this one needs to be like this,
Mm-hmm.
and then. God damn it. Ah,
Ah,
you fucking ZBrush.
You.
You. I think it's too little. This boy. Wait. They're intersecting.
yeah, you
But
hold.
if I unintersect them like this.
Yeah, and then you need to correct them. Because when you
But I
inflate
have to
with a big
unintersect.
brush, yeah, but when you go with a big brush, you're gonna pull more than just that intersection. Okay.
Yeah, I pulled a lot. But it still needs. Okay, can you stop? So now this needs to be a flat surface. This needs to be a flat surface, and this needs to be a flat surface.
Mm-hmm. But in the back, not in the front. In the
But in
front,
the
it's
back,
in the back of the lip, like on the inside of the mouth.
bruh. Oh, fucking lasso,
I know, I love that feature. Even though it's useful sometimes, they could have made just a separate brush for that shit.
right? So I need to flatten this. And it's not flat. Um, Wait, up until where are we flattening?
Up until they sit on it themselves.
Yeah, but then I fuck everything else. So that's why it has this like harsh shadow, because like it's flattened,
Mm-hmm.
which will affect the entire rest of the shape. But so this here has a more gradual. Hey, you fucker. Okay, now this is like sitting outside. So this guy has to. This one was more flat than the other guy. Am I wrong, bro, or does it like do that more? Do I need more volume here? My brain not braining right now.
Turn it on.
Welcome back. How was lasagna?
Who? Me?
Stop announcing me coming in, Morty.
That's what she said.
No, I'm trying to come in as a ninja.
But the plokong.
Yeah, well, don't say anything then.
I have it off.
Damn, is that the sculpt? Is that Morty that's sculpting?
Of course. It's,
Damn.
Master Morty.
Master Morty. Masturbator.
Damn, he's turning into George Grassetti, huh?
He's turning to George Avasilkote.
It's right there. It's right there. I just have to change my last name. That's it. We basically eat the same food.
Like George is evolving into Georgian.
But this needs to go like this, and it'll intersect. Ah.
Don't cry, Marty. Pain still coming for you.
But if they don't intersect, how will they rest?
The
One
rest
on
in
top of
peace.
the other. How the
Rest
fuck
in
are you
peace.
supposed to work after dinner? No. The question that I fight with every fucking day. Might actually get a small not contract, like a small project for a week or so. Need to bump up that money because we're fucked.
What do you mean fucked?
Financially.
What's up? Why? What's wrong?
Well, I was the bro. I'm living from paycheck to paycheck, as you can see it, and it's been like that for a while. There's someone asking me to do something for them quickly. I might actually take it.
Didn't a recruiter text you, mail you 2 weeks ago or something?
Can't recall. Oh, there was a recruiter who
Yeah.
asked me
That's
to
what-
go. I need to be an English dude, right? Like,
I need to be English.
yeah, I was,
Living in England.
yeah, living in England. Like, so why the fuck do you bother me?
That's bullshit.
I've noticed that with a lot of like these UK companies, they require you to be on site. Like, but why?
I did, Ludwig. I told you on stream then. That you, thank you, but you should have not sent me that much. That was not the $5 that you said you're gonna send.
That's $5 for him.
It's not $5 for him either. You are here in chat. Yeah, but like, if you need a percentage of UK people, right? Do not fucking headhunt someone that you know that he's not living there. Like, what the hell do you want me to do? Teleport to fucking. When you sent me money, you said like I'm gonna send you $5, and it was for food or some shit. We were in chat, Ludwig. Bro, stop drinking rum. No, this is another gig, like a very small gig. But it might cut me away from working on this character for like a week.
That's fine.
It's not like I'm part of the challenge.
Exactly.
Sort me some taxes to pay. I give feedback to others for me. Oh, I'll find 5 minutes to give feedback. Don't worry about it. Maybe posted an update, Jenny? What are you doing, George?
Oh, what am
Drugs.
I doing?
It's not
I
you,
am.
is it? Who's that Morty?
Who? What happened?
My Ko-Fi.
Oh no, that's
Even though I'm broke, here's some money. That's DG, isn't it?
that.
What do you
Yes.
mean?
That DG.
It's not me.
No?
Is that
No, it's not
racy?
me.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Now
It's
that's
you,
a
I'll ban
racy
you.
joke.
Oh, George, why is your name Reza? Thanks, DG.
It's not me though. It's the
Thanks,
thing.
Morty. Morty, thank you very much.
Oh, my brother, it's nothing.
Need to find a way to hide it. To hide my name that he does it.
Can't, bro, because I get the email from PayPal where it says the
Exactly,
email.
and you have to drop your name in paper.
Make a fake paper.
Well, I mean, yeah, I have to make a company PayPal, so then I don't have to give all my details.
So when you said that the lip does that thing, like, and you went blah.
Yeah, because that's what's happening. Don't you see the planarity that happens there? For some people, it's more exaggerated than others. Right?
Yeah, there is a planarity. So you hit it really rough and then you smooth it out and it becomes flat?
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. This is some wild magic right here.
No, it's not a magic. It's just how it works. That's with your internet connection. Keeps,
Is that me or is it Discord?
The
I think
Discord.
no, it's his VPN probably losing packages.
I don't hear it though.
No, he's not disconnecting. He's
Mm.
just the feed of the video. It's losing frames.
Oh,
It's loading.
Well, the way you do it so aggressive, bro, is like whoa. But it works.
Easy.
God damn.
Yeah, do it. It's that you put the big fucking shapes there, and then when you smooth out, everything drops into place.
It's magic.
It's not magic. It's how fucking smooth works.
Yeah, I know, but like doing like fucking, going in and going, what? And then smoothing it out and it working, like, what? Let me see if I restart this. Will it fix itself? Hold on. How do I do that? Maybe now it'll stop acting up.
Maybe. No.
Nope. What time is it anyways, bro? 11:11. Been here for 10 hours.
Me? Yes. You?
Then
No.
You?
no.
Me, 9. 9.
Jawohl.
I've been here for 9. See that shape?
You still have that curve, bro. Don't
Who?
forget about this curve. This curve.
Oh, yeah. Why is it still there, man?
Because you haven't sculpted on the lower edge of the lip.
You could just
Don't forget-
push it, right?
Mm-hmm. Move. Move brush.
Never forget about the curva, Morty.
The curvature.
Exactly.
Hey.
Oh yeah, the world went to shit. Someone needs to put an end to this bullshit. Scholars
What
say
bullshit?
pedophilia is now a sexual orientation that should be accepted by members of society. No,
Oh
it
my
should
said that?
not.
god.
No, it should not.
Who said that?
Scholars.
Scholars?
Yeah,
I
TED Talks.
predicted this. I predicted this would happen.
It's on a
We
TED
all been
Talk,
saying
bro.
this, brother.
It's on a
Yeah,
fucking
Ted
TED.
needs to shut the fuck up, bro.
This
Yeah.
is nice. Someone needs to be, giving a firm handshake.
Yeah, firm handshake made of silver.
With a one of those morning stars that we were looking at the other
Of course, that's why
With
they
the
were
guten
crying.
Tag. With the guten Tag.
day. Exactly.
Remember how they're all crying because the orange man won?
Bro, see you tomorrow.
You're done? Good night, John.
Good night.
Hi,
Bye,
John.
John.
Bye, John.
Good luck, John. See you, John.
Bye, habibi.
Cannot hear you.
We know.
I know. But maybe one day he will go through the
Now
VODs.
he doesn't have at all a fucking headset.
Oh, great.
Literally broke it today into pieces. I'm so pissed.
This was his last resort. This was his last headphone.
Nah, it had like a imperfect contact on the cable or some shit. So it would interrupt the sound from time to time, and he had to, fuck it over to make it work.
Oh.
And at some point today, was probably not getting repaired as soon as he wanted to. So he broke the fucking cable and broke the fucking headset. Fuck this shit.
Based.
See, the line here is so harsh. How does it even happen?
Magic. Which line you're talking about? You're talking about this slight depression here. Did you see?
No.
This is slightly round. Then you have, the depressor here, right? That it's kind of flat.
Is that what I'm looking at? The depressor?
Yeah.
Man, the depressor is very depressing.
We're talking about this.
That one.
Yeah. Well, that's the peak of the roundness that you have here. With a slight change in planes, as I was telling you earlier, right? It is tum 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 tum, and this becomes more round.
Wow. That is crazy. Nim, I just saw this.
I would do that.
100%. The aim is perfect. The man's a sniper. You saw it, Nim? Now
Hmm.
we don't.
1.8. Let's go.
$1.8, nice.
1.8 what?
Million
Million.
views.
On the Instagram post?
Hmm.
Oh my, it's going viral. I saw it when it was like 20K or something in the morning.
No, when I started the stream, it was almost 400K.
No, when I wake up, I
Hmm.
had got a notification and I checked. It was like 20 something.
Gambling on Kick, it's way more punishing, Alpi.
Oh, I mean 20K likes, not views.
20K likes. Now it's 103K.
Yeah, so many. He attracted all the women's.
There's a lot of bots, bro.
Yeah, it's like
A
tagging
shit ton
people.
of bots and, only fan girls.
Mm-hmm.
They will always tag on to viral posts and
See.
something that's trending in the post. And you got this one nerdy girl. Nerdy girl or F. You'll have can I say her name?
See,
Promoting on your posts later. Don't say it or say it.
you can see whatever name.
Mercante.
I have no idea. Evrolot.
Oh, you know.
I really don't.
Bro, the one you sent me earlier showing her ass on Patreon.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no.
Not that name, huh?
I deleted that name from my memory, bro.
Oh, you deleted that name. But I can still say the name, right?
I just know, like Kotaku girl, and then I need to actually search her name. I cannot remember it. My brain doesn't want to retain it.
Alisa Mercante, Api.
As editor at Kotaku. Very woke.
Very. And now that she doesn't have the Kotaku job anymore.
She's showing her ass on Patreon.
I did not expect her to have cake, bro. That was some cake. I was like, shit.
Of course.
Good career choice.
I would have a long conversation about this subject, but we're streaming.
You're right.
Sadly.
Man, does the depressor come here? Or no? I mean, like this.
Depression comes whenever he wants.
Depression is always here, but what about the depressor?
George.
Yes, sir.
Look, this is the node. Right? This is where the nodal muscle is.
Here.
This,
or next to it.
This
here.
is the node, right? Where all the fucking muscles are coming. zygomatic is maximus, major and minor. Right? I'm gonna have the depressor here. Right? I'm gonna have the orbicularis. Right? Goes into here. Right? All this shit, right, goes into the same node that it's at the corner of the lip, basically. A little bit more into the. So when you're making this, is gonna be the curvature that you gain. Like you can actually see, right? This,
Yeah.
and it intersects in like this. You see? That's your flat surface of the depressor. Now here you obviously have the jowl fat pad and you have the nasolabial that overlaps, right? And it adds a little bit more volume. But on the lower side here, this is flat. And then you get the slight curve that, the separation between this muscle here and this, right? Which is what Ryan Kingsland would teach you to fucking make the damn standard like this,
Yeah. And he's like, it's a donut.
So, yeah, I don't know. Everything is a donut for Ryan. A
No.
donut.
He's like, well, unlock the secret of the lips. So you draw this shape and it's like a donut, right? And I'm like, I don't fucking see the donut.
Food time, baby.
He was even talking about it like 3 weeks ago or something. One of his posts, someone had shared it on their Instagram stories, and it was like, so if you come to the lips here and we draw this uh, infamous donut, I'm like, it's not an infamous donut, bro. So there's a volume. I'm just gonna do like weird shit right now. But so the muscles join over here. They come from here and from here. And the depressing
It's
boy.
not coming from there. You're drawing too far away.
Ah, I fucked it up already.
Yeah. Like, where is your zygomatic? This is your corner of the zygomatic. Right?
Yeah.
So where is the zygomaticus major connecting? Exactly on the corner. Right? This is your major.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Those-
God. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
major, right? And the minor comes kind of like where the intersection in between the nasolabial and the cheek fat pad is.
Uh-huh. Over here. And then depressing boy is like
The,
this.
the depressing bro, but you can actually see it here. Like, I don't know why you have such a big trouble. It's here where you do not have in, like, I'm saying in the face guide in the anatomy tutorial, right? Like this area here, it's always sharper in angle because this depressor is connecting on the edge, right? Like the insertion point here, it's like on the edge,
Yeah.
and you get a lot of the bone structure coming out. For some people, very exaggerated, and then slowly it goes into the masseter, right? The masseter that is gonna start having roundness, right? So your jaw is flat here and sharp only in this area, right? Because the chin is gonna be round, the masseter is gonna be round, and this is gonna become flat.
Yeah. And then this guy.
Yeah, that guy.
What's this boy called?
Also depressor, like every fucking muscle on the face. Apparently they
Oh,
could not
everything is depressing.
they could not find yeah, they're just different depressors. Everything is a depressor. I'm not kidding. That's how they're called. They're all fucking depressors.
Donuts, Morty, donuts.
It's insane. So the one angle there is called depressor labii inferioris.
Depressor labii inferioris.
Yeah, like so this one. I keep clicking on your right. So so the one that comes from here and goes underneath here. Right? This is the shape of it. Right?
Underneath.
This is depressor labii inferioris. Now the one that comes here on top, right? Because this one comes on top. Connects here. Right? This is called depressor anguli oris.
Depressor anguli oris.
Mm-hmm. Then you have the zygomaticus major
Zygomaticus major.
and the zygomaticus minor.
Minor.
And then you have the another muscle here that goes like this, that comes on the orbicularis oris. There's another one here underneath, which is called elevator labis superioris.
Elevato laris superioris.
Then you have a levator labii aloque nasali, the one that comes from the nose and it gives you that breakup here.
Nasali.
And then, you have the muscle and that goes like this, and it has a breakup where the muscle is twisting, right? The fibers go like this.
Why
So
didn't they
this
call it like massatori superiori, like everything else?
masseter, it's enough.
Assholes. No, but everything is Latin, and then it's like masseter.
Masseter, it's
Yeah.
also Latin.
What? Why isn't it massatori?
Is that what you think Latin is?
Yes.
And underneath here, you actually have a muscle. Actually, you have multiple muscles, but the most important one is buccinator.
Lucinator.
Buccinator with a B.
The buccinator. That's the buccinator.
But that's underneath, right? So it's hidden by
It's
like
bussin.
you get a cavity here that is filled up by the fat pads.
And the fat pad.
And then you have people that have a big cavity in here. Especially on males, you're gonna see a lot of cavity in here because the jaw
Yeah.
being stronger, the distance to the buccinator, which is on the inside of the cheeks, right? It's much the distance is much bigger, so you get the cheeks going in. Buccinator. No,
Buccinator.
it's
For
Bucce
drinking.
nator.
It's bussin. Like, it's a
Bussin.
buccinator.
I am the Bosinator.
It's like, yo, girl, show me your buccinator.
Who invented these names?
Doctors.
Were they high?
Probably.
Everything back in the day was named in Latin. All the plants, all the insects, all the animals, all the mussels, everything was Latin.
So they were definitely high.
No, they were just like in Latin a lot. Because you have to read all the letters.
I am an Arab. It's like a bussy. The buccinator. Okay. See, what's tripping me also, I actually don't have the roundness over here, right?
You
I
don't
had it
have
flatted.
the roundness, it's pretty much there almost, except on the upper part.
What's tripping me?
What's tripping you
The
is
upper part?
the slight indentation that you have there that you're missing in the
This
middle.
is from the
No,
mirroring.
she has a little bit of
She
an ass
does?
cheek, yeah. Ass chin.
Yo, asses are welcome everywhere. She got an ass on her ass. She's got an ass on her chin. I don't discriminate.
They're floating down the jaw. Yes. Is that better than this muscle here? Like, you have a, a symmetrical
sorry.
muscle here that is
Yeah,
connected to the
there's this
skin
boy.
called
Yeah.
mentalis. Like
When
it's
you're
just
like,
it's just floating. When you're crying and your chin
yeah, you get all
creases,
these little dots in your.
like a muscle connected to with only one insertion. That's crazy because it makes no sense. The muscles in theory are there to move the bones. What bone is that moving? That makes you wonder. Did we ever had a fucking horn in our chin or some shit?
Mhm.
What is that moving? No, it's the only muscle that has one insertion point, and that's it.
Maybe it helps with sucking.
It helps with nothing. There is literally nothing to help anatomically wise. Just for crying.
Ken, this is what I sent him earlier. Treat yourself for a round of sausage. Fucking idiot. And then
How the fuck he didn't see that there are not two words down there?
it fucking killed me. It's here. It's if you want to click it, it's in Ken's Ken in the chat. Bro, there was a kid in the comments who was like, "That's my uncle," and when he came home, he was like, "My nerves got the best of me."
What the hell, Juni is streaming again?
Is he?
Yeah.
And the woman was like, "Half, give yourself." He put treat where there isn't. And someone in the comments like, "That's silent A in sausage, man. All sausage."
She's so stupid. It is. But Ken, when I've seen that video that I sent you last night with that I posted in the chat also, with that dude who was too lazy to walk around on a date, that I literally thought about you.
What?
I posted in the chat earlier. You are not
Which
on.
one is it?
There's this like this radio dudes who are calling it. They have like a show where someone who had a date and then got ghosted. They put the
Yeah.
guys from the radio to call those people, right?
Uh-huh.
And they call this dude. They wake him up.
They wake him up.
Yeah, and he goes like on a full rant. Actually, let me fucking play. It's so fucking good. Let's see if we get muted for it. Hopefully not. Wait. Stop my music. This is like the best fucking conversation ever. Honestly. it was gold. Put it on chat. Might want to turn my sound on.
Oh, one sec.
Hey, why is this not working? Hello? Brave?
It's down there, muted.
Oh, it was muted here.
Who's it? Hello?
Yeah, can I speak to Thomas, please?
This is him. Who's it?
Thomas, what's up, man? This is Jubal from Brook and Jubal in the morning.
Who's that?
Brook and Jubal in the morning. It's a radio show.
Okay.
You ever listened to us before?
Nah, I don't do mornings really.
I don't blame you.
I don't,
I am
dude.
so jealous of that.
Man.
You are a good person.
Yeah, seriously, you got to figure it out. I'm so tired of waking
Yeah.
up this early. Well,
Did I like win something? What's going on?
no, you didn't. We do a segment on our show. It's called the Second Date Update. That's where if you go out on a date with somebody and then end up not calling them back after, they can email us to see if we can get you on the phone and find out what happened. So somebody emailed us about you.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a lot of work.
It is a lot to get a hold of somebody, but it's usually because they really liked the person.
Any idea who would have emailed us?
I don't know, dude.
Are you awake right now, Thomas?
I mean, I don't want to be, but I am now.
Okay,
I feel
sorry,
you,
man.
man. I'm right there with you.
Is this gonna take? Like, how long is this gonna take?
It shouldn't take more than a few minutes, in case you're busy or whatever. But
I just want to go back to sleep. But I can't.
well, do you remember going out with a girl named Kelsey?
So sleepy.
Probably.
Probably.
Probably? Oh my God.
Do you remember her or no?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
What's up?
Well, Kelsey emailed us because she told us about your date. And she said that you guys went for a walk, stopped by the grocery store, and she invited you to the movies. And that's when you...
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot.
It was a lot?
It was a lot?
What was a lot about it? The walk or the grocery store?
All of it. It was. Anyway, so what do you need?
Oh my God, Thomas,
Well,
you just
Kelsey,
did a...
Kelsey wants to know why you're not calling her back.
Oh gosh.
Thomas!
Can you tell us why?
Is that
I
her?
guess it was just
No.
like she wanted to do so much stuff.
Really?
What do you mean? She thought she was too boring for you. She thought that a walk in a grocery store was like lame and that you were looking for more excitement. That's why.
Who walks? Like, that's why they invented cars and Uber. Like,
So-
why do we have to walk? It was so much.
Okay, so it's not that you were bored on the date; you just didn't want to walk. Pretty much.
No, it was. I didn't want to do. And then after the walking, it was the random restaurant, and then the grocery store, and then I had to carry her groceries, and then I had to help her put the groceries up, and then after all of that, on top of that, she was like, "Oh yeah, let's go see a movie." I'm like, "Oh my god, I just did more work than I've done all week." I don't want to do any more things. And it was so late, dude. It was like 8 o'clock or
It's so
something.
late.
Like, it was
It was
so
8
late.
o'clock.
I don't like it.
Wait, Thomas, I mean, you're concentrating a lot on the things that you did on the date, but what about her? Did you enjoy hanging out with her? She said she was laughing a ton.
Smiling a lot.
I mean, she was cool. It was just she does too much, man. I'm not an outdoorsy dude who likes to do all this. Like, I feel like she would go hiking, and that sounds terrible.
Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, you just feel like she likes to do way too much.
I mean, I'm sure she'll find someone who likes to do stuff with her, and that's awesome. But I just don't. I don't like. If I didn't have to leave the house, I would not leave the house.
Why are you even dating then, Thomas? Like, dating requires you to do stuff.
It doesn't though. Like, you could dating. You drive to a place, you eat dinner at a place, and then that's it. And then maybe you go back and you watch like Netflix or Hulu or something. Like, it's not. I don't know. She wanted to do so many things, and I'm not that kind of dude.
Man, she sounds like funny.
All right, well, at least you know what you want, Thomas.
Oh, you should have told her that though, Thomas. She
guy
did
in the
not.
back
Yeah,
is
but then I'd
killing
have to
me.
like meet up again. We probably have to go on another walk to explain why I don't like going on walks.
Yeah, a lot of effort. Well,
Wow.
Thomas, I know that this is probably going to be hard for you to deal with, but Kelsey is on the
Imagine
line and wants to
that.
talk
We
to you
need
for
to
a
do
minute.
effort.
Oh my God, you guys are the worst.
Kelsey, you're still there?
Yeah, hey.
Hey, what's up?
I can't believe this is a complete opposite what I thought was going on. I thought you didn't like me because I was
Hey.
boring, but you don't want to do anything. Like, the whole point of going out with someone is to get to know them while doing an activity.
Yeah, but you wanted to do so many activities. Like, if we just did 2 activities, that's it for the day.
For the day.
You get a morning activity, you get a night activity, and that's it. But you wanted.
What are your activities? Just Netflix?
I mean, that and like a good bowl of soup.
Thomas, all it was like one walk to the place that we were going to. Like, that was it. Just one. It was not that extreme.
Yeah, but why would you want to
Bro.
walk? Like, are we cavemen? Like, all you have to do is call an Uber. We could have saved so much time. And then my leg was tired. I was, like, out of breath. Like, my body's not used to this type of activity.
Your body isn't used to going on a short walk to a restaurant.
Not anymore. We're past that.
Thomas, just even a little bit of exercise would make you feel better. It'd give you more energy. It may.
I don't think it did any of that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And the thing is, I'm happy with my life. I'm doing fine. Like, I don't know why you're trying to like change me into some LA fitness jogging jock.
Hey man, if you're happy doing you, then just keep doing that. But I think, it doesn't sound like Kelsey's that demanding, really.
And it sounds like you guys had a nice connection and that you could be missing out on something possibly pretty special.
I don't know. I just want someone more my speed. I feel like she's too extra. She's always like this, bam, bam, bam. I just want one bam.
I do normal things that normal people do that walk places and who, like, literally use their body. It's not that difficult.
I use my body to press the Uber button. That's enough.
Thomas, you sound like a human sloth, is what you sound like.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, well,
Sloths are adorable.
Sloths are pretty cute. I'll give you that much. Thomas, would you like to go out on a second date with Kelsey? We'll pay for it. I mean, you don't even have to leave the house. I'll just send you a gift card to Netflix or something.
Get food delivery for you, Thomas?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like she'll trick me into doing something outside. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of cool.
Hold on. This
Thank God.
Thank God.
Thanks, Radio Guy. Man, I love my
Bro,
It's so
that is
fucking
fucking
genius.
amazing.
Mark, come on, that's not all of it real. That's
Bro, I believe it. It's fucking LA. This is
Bro,
so
that's
fucking funny,
literally Ken talking.
I mean, I didn't want to say, but you reminded me of Ken, yes.
Bro, the fucking activities. He's like, is Netflix or like this? Yeah. And like
And a bowl of
soup.
soup. One in the morning, one in the evening. Oh man, it
A
was so
bowl of
fucking
soup
great.
was amazing.
Hey, I'm gonna go watch a movie.
And a bowl of soup, did you?
With a bowl of soup, yes.
Are you doing
Some
more than 2
Netflix.
activities per day, Ken?
I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye, DJ.
Yo.
This is fucking great.
But I get it, and I feel like a lot of 3D artists are there, you know.
That was funny, man.
The-
I am cooked, Nim. It's midnight.
Still being cooked.
Ugh.
But he was funny. You gotta
He was
admit,
really funny.
no matter how lazy he was funny.
That's why she was cracking up. He is funny. He's naturally funny.
We all had at least one girlfriend that wanted to do 20 activities a day. Could not be wanting to do 30 things in one day when you go back to New York. Yeah, I have a few friends of that like that also. That's why I avoid them. Bro, chill. Let's go to some place, have some drinks, Don't fucking walk me around. It's like Tukan,
Yeah.
right? You go to Berlin, Tukan was like, we could take a walk in this park and we could take a walk in this park and we go, oh, calm down. It's like, we're here for the beer, not for the walks in the parks.
We're here for the beer. It should be on a t-shirt.
You know why you feel so busy all the time now? Something weird happened at some point and you just didn't have time anymore? Yeah. It involves, a bride and some rings. It was not only that, but I also don't like to do 45 things. I cannot physically do 45 things.
Where'd that ridge come from?
Why there are stitches that are turned and can switch them back to custom angle? Because if you're stitching on an inside, on an internal line, it's always going to be turned. Otherwise, it's physically the cloth would not make sense. Have you watched my tutorial, Sam? I'm explaining that for like 45 billion times. Of the day, you're pretty sure was that, and you're not complaining. I mean, you can complain if you want. When I'm explaining the stitching, there's a video where I'm literally talking about how to stitch things around. I'm explaining what's the difference between turned and, custom angle, and why that needs to happen. And when you're sewing to an internal line, it's always going to be turned, because it cannot exist in space, right? If you have a cloth that it has this thickness and you have an internal line here, and you're stitching another cloth here, it cannot go in the middle here because it will actually physically go through this, right? So it needs to stitch on the top here, right? So this will be a turned stitching. That's how it works.
Headache coming in. I am done. My eyeballs are exhausted. She looks depressed now. Why does my girl look depressed now?
Because of the angles.
She looks so sad now.
He is a sad one.
She is, man. She looks so sad. What the hell? I feel sorry for my scalp. Ah. Ugh.
Yeah.
I'd say at least like 100K.
Yeah.
Or you could buy an MRAP for $63,000. And if you're not interested in MRAP, you could get a Chieftain main battle tank for 75K. I'd say that's a...
What is that? Battle tank for 75K?
It's like, how much an engaging ring should cost 100K, and the guy is like, you can buy a fucking military truck, or you can buy a tank. If you're not happy with it, you can buy more military stuff.
That's funny.
Yeah, but I think we should call it, right? Let's put pressure on Junie.
Yes.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. We'll see.
Yes.
Take that contract or not. I'll take it. I'll probably gonna have way shorter streams. Will be. Take care, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Be nice.
Peace.